What's up, you goobers? We're live. And it'll be.
Oh my goodness, that was so sexy. Say that again. Call me a goober.
Hey there, goober.
Damn.
Yeah. Got you.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should.
What the fuck?
It's rude, I'll have you know.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. Your mother never loved you.
No, Jaden. Your mother never loved you.
Did she not?
Not
Classic Uno reverse. Damn.
That's crazy. Wow.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
They put me in a room, a rubber room filled with J-Dams.
So Ty, what you want to do? We got 4 days.
What is there to do here?
Whatever you want.
You
That's
could
the
go
point of
punch another
DND.
Egyptian.
Yeah, go spread chaos amongst the other religions. So we
Yeah, let's
look
go
like
fuck
the
some
sane
Egyptians.
ones.
I ain't the brain of the operation. I don't know
Let's
do
go
that.
fuck some Egyptians. That's great.
I fuck like an Egyptian.
How was the muscle?
The muscle?
Oh, you were the muscle in the operation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think he has the lowest intelligence modifier out of the whole party.
I don't think you can get lower.
Than a negative 2,
you can
I
always get
guarantee you
lower.
can get lower.
You could have rolled all ones.
Shin, stop doing things that I have to refund.
Wait, you don't have to refund it.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I know it doesn't work.
Take
I've
your
read the
points
T's and
back.
C's. I know what I'm doing.
Take your
T's and
points
C's.
back. You can't feed the cat right now because the cat's not on screen. I will disable channel rewards for the stream, I swear to God. And then
I'm
nobody's
surprised
allowed to
Twitch
have
doesn't.
fun.
I'm surprised Twitch doesn't like offer like I can't think like setups. I guess so. It's like, oh, this stream I want to use this set of channel points.
Like templates.
I like pre-gens. Yeah, templates is a good word.
Okay, Tyberg, what's the topic?
I have to come up with a topic.
You have to give me a topic.
D&D.
Okay.
Religion. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a religion city. Religion.
D&D. How fun. D&D. It's dynamite. D&D. Fuck yeah.
Don't know what a haiku is, so I guess it's good.
He doesn't even know what haiku is. Yeah, 7. Because it's is one syllable. Yeah.
So what's the party want to do then? That is stuck in the city still.
You want to walk like an Egyptian, fuck like an Egyptian, be an Egyptian?
I know an Egyptian.
I know your mom.
I know your mom.
My new headsets arrived.
Mm,
I waited 2 months just for them to cancel so that I could reorder it.
what the fuck?
I ordered Pro headphones, and then they told me it would take 2 to 4 weeks to ship to me.
Mm.
After 2 weeks, I messaged them again with nothing. Finally, after 2 months, they said, "We have refunded your order because we were out of stock." So then I ordered the exact same headset on Amazon, just not custom colored,
Yeah,
and I got it. It's being delivered in 1 day.
that's so dumb.
Yeah, and instead of like just telling me like months ago that the color options I chose were not available anymore, they just ghosted me for 2 months.
Love that.
That's homosexual.
Because a week and a half ago, when a buddy of mine ordered the exact same headset as me, but different colors, and he got it in 5 days.
So they're just being dumb, basically.
If I roll a critical success on persuasion, can I convince the timeline to turn back a day so that we can arrive a day earlier?
Why?
What the fuck?
Why?
I just fucking with you.
Time is of the essence here.
Yeah, we're on a schedule now. It's not perfect, so never mind.
Look, I think the only thing
That's
I
a
can do
2.
in this town is to beat up some people in the pit.
That's a 2 that is still an 18.
So, to the pit I go.
You can't like bet on the pit though. They're doing it for like religious purposes, not betting.
Yeah,
I
Soda
got
and
4
I
days.
will go spread the word of Akadi.
I got 4 days to
Through
swing,
violence.
I mean,
Through
is there any
martial
other way?
prowess, please, Christiana.
Is there any other way?
Through stabbing.
Any other way to what?
Spread religious.
I'm pretty sure Melty would now know because Melty has actually. Well, no.
Your DM, did I die?
No, no. What?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're dead. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, your dad might think you're dead.
We didn't even tell them that their father was involved yet. Thanks for
Oh,
blowing the lid off
sorry,
the can.
I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, I feel like, in the best way possible, Shin is the lore collector and probably pieced together where the other summoning circle went that was in the capital if the other one's in Still Coast.
Yeah, sure, definitely.
Some didn't even know about the teleportation.
They didn't even know.
When
Like,
you
you
got the
literally just
spell.
fucking. Oh my god.
Nah! Wait, you all don't pay any fucking attention to what each other say, do you? Melty announced where the summoning circles were when he got the teleportation spell.
Well, that's not
Nah,
a summoning
that was only
circle.
for
That's a
me.
teleportation circle.
Also, Sandra was asleep during that.
Oh, was it?
Snoring in the background.
Damn.
Wow, giving out
well.
my secrets. Bad DM.
Sorry, I'm
Listen,
sorry.
I play my intelligent characters best by not knowing what's going on. Okay, therefore the bullshit I spout is truth.
That.
But basically, is the
Okay.
party just gonna wait around until Hulock and Christiana come back?
How
Since
we're
it's
gonna
only gonna be like
fight for
4 days.
Akadi.
We're gonna fight for a
When you say
right
fight for a
to
party,
party.
We're gonna go wherever there's a fight, we're gonna win it, and we're gonna be like, yeah, if you want to be strong like us, worship Akadi. I thought that was the plan, Ty, right?
Yeah.
okay, so you're going to the Dwarven Pantheon where they fight to show their worship and just beat them all up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
That sounds like an
How's your
Akadi
laugh?
religion. I like it.
I think
It
they're
sounds like-
already doing what you want them to do.
It sounds like I don't even need to convince them anymore that Akadi is the best god. It sounds like they're just working for it.
Like I converted on day 2.
Yeah.
And then there's Christiana, the one who wanted to be an atheist, but has somehow ended up not really being an atheist.
Yeah, fuck you in there, Lathander.
Pretty sure Lathander's in the same pantheon as Akari.
Yeah, but it's not a Toddy.
Nah, fair,
It's
fair.
Oriole.
Mm.
Lathander's in the pantheon with Oriole, not Akkadi. I'm pretty sure
Oh, is
Akkadi is
it?
one of the primal gods.
That's not their pantheon.
Yeah.
No, they're also in Faerunian.
Oh, well.
She's fair. Yeah, I was about to say she's fair. She just stepped out to do her own thing.
Yeah. That's,
Gonna,
like,
gonna have to
every
gonna have
god
to
is
talk to
Faerunian.
gonna have to talk to the Jeezy boy and be like, hey, am I cool to work with these people? Cause like he's gonna be like, for now, yeah, just don't kill any kids.
No promises.
Thumbs up. No promises. No
Oh,
promises,
Akkadi-
big man.
Out to be a primordial, but she was originally Faerunian. What?
Yeah, she was like, I'm gonna live in my own plane.
Uh-huh.
Also, we'll get to it eventually, but if you guys convince my dad that I'm dead, thank you.
No problem. Well, originally we were Ghostbusters, and then that didn't work out. So
Yeah.
we had to we had to convince him you were dead.
There was no cohesion to your
There was
guys'
no
story.
reason for us to say that you were dead, but we still did.
I'm just saying that it's a win. You won't see me coming.
There was no reason.
also, we have
for
to go
us
meet him in a couple
convince-
days.
Oh yeah, we have to go meet him.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I have disguises if I'm there.
Are you gonna be able to restrain yourself?
I'm logical, reasonable. And
Yeah,
anyways, I need to go to Snake Harbor to learn how to kill someone properly first.
you
I'm
gonna
pretty sure
disguise
you have
yourself
killed
as
plenty
John?
of people.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I feel like we could just roll up right now. Set this meeting.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
look, we're going to the pit to learn how to kill people. Actually, no,
They
we're
don't
not,
kill
because
people
we're
in
going
the
to-
pit.
Well, why are there
Yeah.
2 dead bodies in
Well,
the pit?
and they don't.
I know. Yeah, sorry. I don't kill people.
I'm sorry, 2?
Yeah.
There's two dead bodies in the pit. Some bad
Some tragic
mishaps.
accident, yeah.
I thought one of them walked into the pit and fell, and the other I didn't know there was a second one.
Yeah.
Two walked in and fell.
Oh my
It's
god.
like a bad joke. Like 2 men walked into a pit, never came out.
Yeah.
And the bartender and his quiet long face.
Cool. Fucking hell, my computer. Please. That one. Okay. So, the pit fights only happen on holy days. So you probably
Every
only
day
get
can
to
be a
fight
holy
like
day.
you probably only get to fight one night in the pit.
And I command them to fight.
I don't
Fuck.
think I don't think you can command the religion to fight for you.
Fight me.
Yeah, not fight for us, fight
And
for
fight.
us.
Well,
Like,
fight me.
we can
Because when
we
it's
can
not
cause a
fight
ruckus.
This is why
it's like
Christiana
an
shouldn't be away
active
from the
mine.
party.
You know? Like they're actively working in this place.
All right.
Loser takes the next shift.
Alright, let's go mine with them until they're ready to fight
Oh,
us.
oh my god. Okay.
We're having a duel one way or the other.
Jesus
Force
fucking Christ.
That's a Cotty for you.
I'm gonna be so bad at mining that they have no other option.
Bring
Get off my
your-
job
bring-
site. Not
bring
without
your
my
two
pay.
best-
Not
bring your
without
two
my
best
pay.
warriors.
Who do you wanna do that on though?
Whoever
Chat.
is running or in charge.
I would like to compel duel Sanja.
Okay.
But I'm
You're not even
gonna
making it
make
like
it-
you're like like in those bar scenes where you like bump into each other and they like brawl breaks out. Nothing
No,
like that.
he
It's
just
just like
points at him
fight
and goes,
me.
"Fight me!"
I'm coming in. I'm compelling a duel. I'm telling him to send his two best fighters into the pit.
I don't think it goes that far. I think you literally just compel him. Like he can't even leave your space once you do this on him.
So what's about to happen?
First, I'll ask him where his two best fighters are. Then I'll do I'll do on that person.
So you would ask the guy running the mine where his two best fighters are.
Yeah, he's running the mine. I thought it was the fight.
It's the same
You
thing.
could just wait till
Not
the
during
holy
the
day.
daytime. Yeah,
You just-
Okay, well,
if it's
I'm
during the
back at
daytime,
night.
it's just a
Just-
I'm there
mine.
at night. I'm there at night.
Okay.
There's nobody there at night unless it's
the
a
fight
fight
pit.
night.
Yeah.
There's no
He just shows up
people
as
around.
dark.
They're just
Yeah, there's nobody there and it's pitch black.
fine. Then I'll just sit there.
I'm gonna fight
You
one way or
just sit
another.
there and just like you fucking in a corner like I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna
Sit
fight.
there.
I
So
like
you
it.
just sitting and waiting through the night.
Yeah.
Are you taking
Okay.
a point of exhaustion?
You sleeping, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sleeping at the pit, waiting.
He's in his sleep. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight.
You could always just
Amazing.
sleep during the day and then go sit there the whole night.
You know, so this is why I bring you somebody who's smart along with me.
Okay. Yeah. So you want to sleep through the day and then just sit at the pit at night.
Yeah.
Okay. Through the night you see like some people just casually going for a stroll. Quite late
Fight
at night,
me!
I guess you see like some kids, like teenagers that are trying to like sneak somewhere private and then they
Fight
see you and then just
me!
leave.
Just screams at everyone who comes up to him.
Um
Are we sure
the
we don't
holy
have
day
Bragan
will
with
be
us?
on like the second day. We'll say that.
I mean, I am Reagan's best friend, so I mean,
Technically, Bragan's waiting on the boat.
Yeah, Reagan's on the boat.
He chilling.
He's just vibing.
He big chilling. Oh, we need to talk to him too. Did you want me to draft that actual letter to Nesca, or are we just gonna say that that letter does a thing?
You basically just updating her on what was it?
On like the demonic situation and how it would be very very pertinent for us to discuss postponing our our business and discussing how to fix the problems before we fix the small problems, and how Klaus
How-
needs to like show up so that we can, not have them be murdered.
Okay. Okay, I'll say you sent that. That's cool. Did you tell her anything about where you might be?
Oh yeah, definitely. Be like, hey, we're in level 4 currently. I'll keep you updated. We might be passing back through Meridian at some point in time, or Palmfront. Wherever you hear news about a blonde blowing up buildings, just send her there.
Amazing. Cool. Yeah. So the fight pit is essentially structured as strong warriors can come in and they do hand-to-hand combat. There is no death. Ideally, it's just for like ritualistic shows of strength.
Is there money involved?
No.
No.
So you guys really just want to punch somebody that bad?
Or Cuddy.
Yeah, Cotty.
Okay. Let me look at the.
Finish homework?
You're just gonna load up the same fight arena. Map,
85%.
That's not 100.
because that would work.
85%.
You're grounded.
It's not.
You're ground.
Let me. Hmm. That works. So that's not fucking. I've got an image. You just have to picture a big hole in the middle of it.
I mean,
The
you
mine
could,
shaft.
you could just use the same fight club.
What, the underground
Yeah.
thingy?
Yeah. It's a map.
Yeah, go for it.
Unless you have something made.
Whoa!
Hey, we're
How
back
did
in
I end up
Marine.
here?
How did I end up here?
Oh, token's gone.
No token for you.
Where
Just
Aw.
telling you right now, I'm going to cheat during my fight. Wait, are there
Sure.
2v2s?
Yeah, is there two
They're
v
they're
you can do a
hand-to-hand
2v2 if you want.
combat.
2v2?
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat.
I mean,
Sanja punches a guy and a giant sword wound appears on his chest.
I'm sorry, it's psychic damage. There is no cut wounds.
before
Yeah.
and during this fight, do these people look like regular average Joes? Or are they people that actually can take a hit?
They look like average people. They're like just dwarves. They're miners.
Oh,
You know, that sort of thing.
You're gonna one-tap these guys.
all
Yeah, I
right.
might actually accidentally murder someone.
Alright, we are taking off the gauntlets of Ogre Strand. We don't need them.
I don't need these.
So what you're saying is I could send Zach in to fight for me.
And Zach would probably kick their ass, yeah. Hey, Melty, with you writing an important paper?
Or are
I'm
you
showing-
whispering? Are you
I'm
whispering?
I'm showing my appreciation in the crowd.
What? What? What is he doing?
Right.
Are you trying to spin?
I'm spinning on my screen.
It's not updating quickly enough. You just stood there.
Yeah.
That's not gonna fix it. Now you're upside down.
Yeah, let's work on this, man.
Oh my fucking god. We can hear you mashing that key, Melty.
Have some dwarves.
I'm sure Multi's doing nothing untoward.
you call me?
Called you a
Yay.
freak.
Take it back.
Never.
That's it. We're fighting as soon as I get back.
Damn. So
Now remember, I am hitting with my patented sleep punch, where every time I hit somebody, I tap them with lay on hands,
mhm.
so they sleep but not die.
Okay.
Because I'm
Yeah.
not killing anybody with a punch.
Are you sure?
This is what I. Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Non-lethal
fighting
attacks.
without my cloak of protection and ring of displacement. The other way
Okay.
around. Cloak,
Rank of displacement. That's a
ring.
cool ring. Can't tell which finger it's on.
Fuck's
There's,
sake. Cool.
we're if this we have no equipment right in this fight.
No, it would be fists only.
And I'm wearing my
Um,
white cloak that Hulock made for me.
they see Sonja come into the fight and they're like, "I'll let the girl go first then."
Don't need to let me, I'm pretty fast.
So they'll let your guys' team go first.
That
Since
was a
your new
mistake.
entrance.
In the Mario Party kind of shit. Hit me first.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll put on a show for them. Do you want to go first, or should I, Zordar?
Well, it'll probably take you half the time it takes me to get to them, so you can go first.
Nice. I'll move here and take up a stance. I'm taking the dodge action.
Okay.
I'm just saying, Zordar, if you don't put these guys out, someone's dying. I'll
All
give you
right.
time.
I'm going to try a different approach than punching. I'm going to knock them out by like grab them and
Like a chokehold?
He's gonna
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
strangle these poor commoners.
Okay, so if you do a roll to grapple them, and then it'll be a strength check to knock them out.
so it's athletics to grapple.
I can't remember how you grapple
Yeah.
someone. Yeah, it's
It's
athletics.
Athletic. Your athletics versus their acrobatics or athletics.
Just saying, Zordar, you can punch someone non-lethally.
Yeah, just declare you're doing non-lethal attacks before you make the attack.
Versus
I tried-
their
I tried that.
acrobatics, is it?
Acrobatics or
Let
athletics.
me just look up those
depending
rules.
What they want.
Non-lethal.
Getting grappled.
You're not not being grappled. All right, then. Since that failed, it's a punch, just a punch time
Okay.
with the lay on hands action as well. Because
Cool. You get
them out.
multi attack, don't you?
Yeah, I got extra attack.
Yeah, that's fine. Go on, deck him in. That will hit him.
Clunk.
Do you want me to roll damage?
Yeah, go on. Why not roll damage?
I can only imagine. I can only imagine Zord walking up to a guy and just like hammer fisting the top of his head, like bonk, and he just falls over.
Yeah, I went to go grab him, missed, and bonk.
Monk. So, as you bless can heal wounds. That's not what you're doing with it though. Action, touch creature, draw power. First. Where does it say you put him to sleep?
He's just
So-
trying to do
so-
non-lethal damage
So
without.
I'm killing them, but bringing them back to unconscious with the lay on hands.
Oh, you didn't kill him.
Oh, I didn't kill. Oh, then I don't need.
Oh, he's still standing.
Oh, I thought you told me these were regular average Joes. Last time I did 2 damage and I killed somebody.
They're like level 1 is the best way to think about it.
They're like dwarves, man. They're dwarves. They're
Yeah, well, then no-
sturdy.
Then I don't need to do lay on hands at all. Just these attacks are just non-lethal.
Cool.
But where is it? Where is it? I have
Page
actually
198
but
of
I
the
can't
player
find it.
handbook states when an attacker reduces a creature to 0 HP with a melee attack, that attacker can knock the creature out.
Okay.
The attacker can make this choice the instant the damage is dealt.
Cool.
So you don't need to do this whole convoluted plan of lay on hands, punching.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just say
It's
you're
more
not going to
like-
kill them.
yeah. It's more the fact with the people in the
tried this-
street, you're like, nah, we're punching these like we're proper
I've
killing these
tried
civilians.
these- No, I was meaning like back when we were at the concert when I punched people. You're like, well, they're dead, and I'm like, well, I wasn't trying to kill anybody. Well, they're still dead, and I'm like, okay. Anyway, I'm punching him again.
Cool. Yeah, that hits. Cool.
He's still up.
Yeah. You done 8 damage. Even a level 1 gets like maybe about 10. How many attacks do you get per turn?
Action surge. I have 4.
Oh shit, is it? So this is your last attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that misses though. A 9 does.
You missed on a commoner.
You
They're not
suck.
commoners. They're like level 1.
Level 1 minors.
Yeah.
The new
They're just
D&D
vibing.
class.
Yeah.
Level 1 minors.
Ah.
They can only ever be level 1.
They're proficient in war pickaxes.
There you go.
Expertise.
Diggy hole.
They have a dig speed of 10 feet a second. Or
I
10
guess the
feet a
dwarves
turn.
get to
Yep.
retaliate.
Yeah. It's like, sorry. Fuck, my hand hurts.
The first 7 days of the week are always the hardest, boys. It gets better.
Mhm.
This
Mhm.
guy's gonna come back and punch me for like 8 damage a hit.
Nah.
He's gonna critical and actually hit you for 2 damage.
What's the strength that say?
His fists
And
are
I'll be
poisoned.
so stunned that I can't take a turn.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Wait, let me take off.
Let me take off my armor in the middle of the fight.
No,
Oh, yeah.
it's not on. So, my AC's 12. What did you say?
14.
Okay.
Yeah, 2
Wait,
damage.
How is my AC 12? So,
Yay.
You probably not wear your armor.
Yeah.
I probably still have something. What is my AC base? Isn't it 10 plus Dex?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
So my AC would be 11. I don't know why it's 12.
Do you have a magical item?
Oh yeah, I do, but I took it off. But anyway, yeah. So it's 12 or 11.
Yeah, so 2 damage. That's all he does.
Oh, Mitra ruined the goal. Sorry, guys.
Shit.
Yeah.
That dumb bitch.
I guess you
Um,
guys better figure out how to give me money in the next 2 days. Otherwise, I get to complain about it again.
Yeah. And then Sonja, the guy who swings at you and beyond misses. It's a depressing attempt what he just did.
Nearly like falls over doing it. Ah.
Very nearly.
Sandra like looks at him and goes, "The fuck was that?"
Wait. If this is Sandra,
Yeah.
who's up here with Zach?
A ghost.
Who are you talking about, Zordar? Are
Yeah.
you okay? Are you seeing things?
Soros, Sanchez dead.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
Okay. Yeah, that's. Do they get more attack? No, that's all they do.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna steady aim and I'm gonna punch this guy.
Cool. Yeah, that's. Why do you have a -1 on bludgeoning damage?
Because it's an
Strength negative
unarmed
one?
strike.
Oh,
And everyone sees me duck down and do the greatest punch of history. Deals no damage, but none of the onlookers know that. I punched the dude.
Do negative damage. You heal the man.
You heal him.
oh no.
I have
Okay, Zordad.
$3,300, Shadam. No, you don't.
Yeah, JDAM points. That's what they're saying. It's JDAM points.
Oh,
Channel
JDM
points.
dollars.
Oh.
Okay.
Just telling your chat, nah, you can't possibly have £3,000.
There's no way that Mitra, a 16 or 17-year-old, has $3,000. All right. Mitra didn't even have a job.
17. Oh no, you need the job for it. Yeah, go on. Sordar, what you got?
If you do ever have $3,000, I'll take it.
Oh god, both of those hit.
Okay. Well, does the first one knock him out?
No.
No. Okay. No, continue.
Soon I will.
Let
Bullshit.
both of them.
I'm
Cool.
sure you should make him an Urugul just now. Once he starts playing a lot.
You'll
Cool.
have a job soon. Well, congratulations. You can invest in
Alright.
improving your stream, getting a better computer, doing all that stuff.
You don't know me, but you can invest in me.
Don't invest in him. He doesn't even stream.
Yeah. Buy me a water bottle.
Oh.
My name on it.
I wanna
They'll be making money on Twitch. Oh my god. Mitra,
I found
sweet
the- I
pea.
found these water bottles that are only sold in the States. Well, they're sold other places, but I can't get them in Canada. And they flavor your water.
Oh, is it the air up?
Yeah,
Yeah, air
those
up.
ones. Yeah.
Oh.
I can't order them here, but I could have somebody buy it in the US and then ship it to me.
Solid shot. Is it just the 2 attacks this turn?
Yeah, action surge is once per long rest. So.
Okay.
Once per short rest.
You're not gonna be
Short?
making much money on Twitch, huh, But
Does a 20 hit you,
do what you gotta
Sonja?
do.
Yes, a 20 does hit me.
Please take 2 damage.
I'm uncanny dodge and take 1.
Okay. Fuck's sake. Amazing. Cool, it
Listen,
comes back round. Sonja, you're up.
I could win this any day. I just need to show them that Akadi's great. Another steady aim on armed attack.
Yeah. Well, you healed a guy.
Does that actually?
No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't do anything. But it's just, yeah.
Whose phone's vibrating on their mic?
Oh. My mommy's calling.
My grandfather made chili last night, and it's really good fucking chili.
Alrighty.
I love when he
I
makes
like
chili.
chili. Now, wait. Are we talking about real chili
Okay.
or
Soda, you're up.
Texas chili? Because there's a difference.
You put beans in your chili?
Yeah, that's the question. Do you put beans in your chili?
Yeah.
Okay, then you were eating the real chili.
Who doesn't put beans in chili?
Texans.
Texans don't put beans in their chili.
Why?
It's just meat
There-
and like tomato sauce.
There are
Downright
two.
very
No,
cold
hold
can.
on. There are 2 types of chili. There's Texas chili, which does not have beans in it, and then there's Mexican chili, which does have beans in it.
So the Texans are just making spicy bolognese.
Yeah, but it's really fucking good. Like it's really good, and it can have other vegetables in it, like onions and whatnot. It's just you don't
Well,
put
couldn't you-
beans
Yeah,
in.
so
Couldn't you make-
Yeah,
bolognese.
bolognese, yeah.
Couldn't you just make Texan chili but add beans to it and it'd be the same good?
Yeah. I felt like I'm not gonna lie to you. Not everything my state does is it makes sense or is fantastic. But if you come to Texas and ask for a bowl of chili, there's a good chance you're not gonna have beans in it.
So where's my goddamn beans?
Throw him 2 more punches. Oh, did
But beans are good.
did he take 2?
He did take. He took both. Yeah.
Okay. Already.
Cool. This guy's gonna try and swing at Sonja again. He's gonna miss. I'm guessing an 11 doesn't hit Sonja.
11 doesn't hit Sandra.
Oh.
You're
Alright,
actually
so
harder.
DM.
You're harder to hit in this than me.
Yeah, and what I want to do is I want to try and Psychic Blade him, but I want to call the Psychic Blade at the last moment and make it look as if I grazed his chin. What do I need to roll to be able to do that?
Performance.
Performance.
Hopefully, I don't see this happening.
Let me use a D8 or so. Let me see. Let me read that. Just 1d8.
Just pulling a whole lot.
Yeah, that's gonna be tragic. Anyways, let me roll the attack. Oh, I didn't use the thing this time, so it's just an 11.
Yeah,
Hopefully
that misses
misses.
him anyway. Yeah.
I don't have any candy. I'm out of candy, Mitra.
I have a big bag of kisses.
So it's you.
Yep. Sonja's
Bopping.
just basically like flailed around, looking like you thought you had confidence in what you were doing, and then just nothing happened.
I bopped him for 8.
Cool.
I need people to buy me more candy and food.
Buy textbooks.
That's why I have a throne. Fuck textbooks. Fuck textbooks.
Cool.
Text.
Does a nope? That will not hit Sonja. Next.
Alright, this time I want to grapple the mofo.
Oh, okay, okay.
Prison shake him from
Alright.
behind.
But
With that
let's see the
-1
athletics.
strength.
Alright, I'm gonna add a d8. It's just a 5.
Wait,
But like, if he rolls higher than a 5, I'm rolling that d8.
Oh, this ain't no strength.
Gonna be
save.
completely honest with you, he gets a +5 to acrobatics.
Oh, is he an acrobatics lad?
It's what his character sheet says he gets. Do you want to roll your D8 or nah?
Yeah, I only expend it if I succeed.
Yeah, he got a 17.
That's fine.
Yeah. Cool. Zordar then, I guess.
Give me a topic, Mitra. Write about Kenji and send it to them. You're gay.
I'm guessing the 13 doesn't hit.
No, the 13 does not. Cool.
Just downward bonks on these dwarves because it's all.
Yeah. And then
I'm like doing that
Does
one
it-
dance where you just. Or
Does
like
a
the
16
rock
hit
'em,
Sonja?
sock 'em.
16
Yeah.
does hit.
Can you take 2 damage?
I'm
Are you gonna
Ow.
dodge.
Yeah.
Did you bonk me, you fucking little shit?
What should I try? Let's try and grapple him again.
Okay.
Switch off advantage. So great. I'm so
Yeah,
good at this game.
That's like, oh my god. That's not a bad one for -2. You have grappled him. You did not need to roll the d8. You would have grappled
cool.
him.
What is this D8?
Psychic energy.
He's big brain man
Yeah.
Oh,
or woman. Oh man.
so it's like you're adding like telekinesis powers, kind of.
Yeah, I'm just focusing a lot.
Yeah. But yeah, he is now
There's a tadpole in her
grappled.
brain. She's illithid.
So what does that do for me?
Nothing.
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 I think no wait. I think Zordar gets advantage, right?
No, his
Yeah,
speed is
you-
just reduced to 0. He's not restrained.
Literally just that.
Can't move.
I'm sorry, I
Damn.
wasn't paying attention. Did you just
Knock him
grapple
prone.
Zordar?
Knock
No.
him prone.
Okay.
Punch him.
We just picked up
Where
this
is
little
that?
dwarf thing.
So that goes to that. How can he try and escape? What's his thing to escape a grapple?
It's the same check.
There,
contested.
Mitra. I wrote a haiku to Kenji.
Athletics or acrobatics to see if you get out.
Cool. And is it against?
Yeah, he's gonna get out.
Against the 2.
Yeah, his out. Just I'll tell you that up front. But that is his attack, so
Alright, this time I'm gonna try shove him. The aim is to get him prone.
okay.
Time to
Uh,
bully this man.
What's with the 2? Oh no, it's the 14 in it. Yeah. And that goes up to a 16. He critically succeeded in not
Alright.
going prone.
So I keep my sonic die. I call
Yeah.
that a dub.
This is the weirdest fight.
There's just a bunch of short people touching each other.
Basically, Zordar's towering over
um,
these guys. He's knocked the
um,
first guy out, and then this lady just like, well,
I'm picking up what Sandra's throwing down, and I'm going to do a shove as well.
Okay. And then I'll roll that. Yeah, he is prone.
you guys gonna
Grapple him
start
with your extra
stomping
attack.
on him like a gang
Yeah, you still
initiation?
have your extra attack.
Grapple him.
Grapple him while he's on the ground.
It's advantage if he's prone.
Where's the advantage?
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's 8.
4 plus 1.
Oh,
Is it one?
critical, double damage.
So that's 5.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So he's taking 5 damage, is that? I can't do maths in my head, but okay. He's gonna try and get back up. I don't know
Yeah,
if he even has
Getting
to
up is
roll.
just half his movement speed.
Oh, yeah, he's just gonna get back up, and then he's gonna punch you. I'll try to, at least. It's not rolling well. Yeah, he's not gonna punch you.
This
Alright,
dude
cool.
sucks ass.
Been
Yeah.
another 3 rounds. I'm gonna do that good old performance.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
And because it's a melee attack, I choose for it to be non-lethal. Wait,
Yeah.
what happened to my... Oh, do I not need to roll the sneak dice?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
his down, his down. He's
Yeah,
down.
dead.
Yeah, all the dwarves in the crowd are like yelling, they're really excited, like it's a good fight. Good fight.
They're excited. Good fight.
And now,
There was a
a
total of like 2 damage done during the
and now
entire fight.
demonstration of Akadi's power. I'll touch both of them to wake them both up.
Okay.
Explain that better.
Yeah.
Lay on hands.
I'm
He's
using
expending
lay on
2
hands
points,
again.
1 on each, to
You're
get
gonna lay
them
your.
up.
I'm gonna get them up when they're unconscious.
Now, when Zorda resuscitates them, I'll offer a hand to one of them to help them up. Be like,
Okay.
good fight. Akadi
Yeah.
would be proud.
Look at you.
Cool. Yeah, they're back up, and crowd is like really excited, and shouting like good fight to everyone, that sort of thing.
It wasn't a good fight, but okay.
Akadi,
People got
Zordar.
knocked out. It's a good fight.
Zodar,
Hey, do you need
Ding
healing?
dong. No, telepathic message.
Oh,
Do you accept?
Ling,
yeah.
ling, 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 ling,
You should
ling.
ask the crowd if they have no stronger warriors.
Why is this not your best warrior?
Are these your best?
A stronger looking dwarf comes out from the crowd.
Stronger
All you hear is.
I work in the bottom of the mine.
He's 12 foot tall.
Yeah, Goliath comes out. I'm the tallest dwarf that's ever lived.
My mother was a dwarf.
My mother was a dwarf.
And he turns to you both and says, "If you want a true fight, we could unleash the animal."
The animals, you
Yeah.
say? Are we allowed our weapons for that one?
Yeah, why not? You need them.
Then I won't get any weapons.
You won't get anyone.
He pulls out his garden snake.
Let me just.
Yo, Jaden blessed me with that performance roll.
I'm not.
Not there.
I'm not
He
there.
looks into the crowd. He's not there. He's like, wait.
I'm not
Christiana, give
asking
us some
Christiana. I'm
Uh,
asking Jaden.
Uh, you want me to give you a performance roll to show you what you should be rolling? There you go. That's what you should be rolling.
How big is it? Large. Okay. They open a door, and a creature comes out.
Oh, it's a bullet.
Oh, look at him.
Sand shark.
It's an Aeron from Pokemon.
It's a land shark.
Well, one of you was right.
It was me, wasn't it? It is Pokemon.
It's a land shark. Come on, bro.
Sure. Oh, get the body book. Okay.
Well, one of Aeron's evolutions.
Aragon.
Not my generation.
I
Cool.
love their gen.
Oh, and I'm small, so I can't even try my grapple tactics on this one.
No, you cannot.
Sanja jumps
Cool.
on its neck and starts like trying to pull it down. Like
You can't
"Arr!"
climb it though. That
Arr!
is a thing.
I
Yeah.
know.
But yeah, you're allowed your weapons for this one if you so choose.
Recommend you
Well,
take
I'm not
them.
fetching my weapons. My body is my weapon.
Okay. Cool. Roll initiative with this one.
Cool.
What the fuck do I add for initiative?
We're gonna come back and be like, "Hey, Sanja's dead," and Zordar's gonna be like, "How'd you know?"
Okay, it rolled a 3 for initiative, so it will be Sonja, Zordar, and then the bullet.
How'd you know Sanja died? What?
The bullet
Alright.
ate Sanj.
So Sanja's gonna make a show of drawing on the cosmic energies and draw her hands to the center of her chest and steady aim a psychic blade at this thing.
Yep, that will hit it. And that's what, 21 damage.
You rolled really shitty on that sneak attack.
Roll the one.
I
You
did.
still got 14 damage though.
Yeah, but still. That was...
21 from this takes it
You rolled
to that.
4 ones. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was not your best sneak attack.
It's not my worst.
I don't know.
Minimum 6,
I,
average 21, max of a lot more, 42. Yeah, that's how
I
math works.
think
No, that's not.
I
36.
think that's the worst stealth check, the stealth damage you've rolled this entire campaign.
I think at this level, yes, but I think I recall rolling lower.
I don't know. Maybe you did. I don't
Is that-
remember.
Sonja's go.
Yeah, I can't move when I use focus time, steady aim, whatever.
Cool. Zorda, you're up.
Alrighty then. Where do I have? Oh, there it is.
Kick its ass. Kick its ass. Motherfucker witch bolted a wild animal.
Yep.
Jesus.
Pulled out his
Is
taser.
the 11 to
Pulled
hit?
out a taser.
The 11's to hit, it misses.
Whoops.
Extra attack only works for
When you make the
melee?
attack. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. You cast a spell.
Cool. You're just gonna come on in.
Hello.
And
Bonk. Hey Zora, do you want to put
Okay.
your armor back on for this fight?
I did.
Cool.
oh wait, so where'd it start about there? That's 15 feet.
This thing's slow as fuck, huh?
Oh no, it does something special.
Is it gonna burrow?
No, it's gonna jump at Zorda.
If it burrows, you're both fucked.
Can you make a strength or dex save, please, Zorda? Up to you, which.
Damn, I rolled real bad.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good enough.
That was a 3.
We come back. Sanj is dead. Actually, Zordar's
Hey.
dead. Wait.
You are now prone,
Okay.
and you will be taking damage. My fucking god. Oh my. Plus another 8.
Zoda,
Please
you did
take
add your aura from that to
20.
that, right?
Yeah, it automatically adds my aura.
Oh yeah, D&D Beyond things.
Please take 21 damage from
He
that.
just. Oh, from that? Okay.
Oof.
Yeah. And that will be his turn. Basically, he's jumped at you, like slashing and biting at you as he jumped. Knocked you prone doing that. Sonja, you're up.
Wait, what kind of damage was that?
Half of it was bludgeoning, half of it was slashing. I can give you the exact break if you want.
As long I just care about piercing.
No,
Really.
neither of it was piercing.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to throw my dagger above it, and since the minimum is 10 feet, I'm not gonna roll. It's probably gonna be a 1 anyways. And appear above it and strike down with my action.
Cool.
Throwing the dagger up in the air, teleporting to it, and then coming down with the dagger. Did they get bonus
The
points for some really
hell?
cool shit? Because
Alright,
that
so
was cool as
that's
fuck.
76.
Yeah, it's dead.
Holy shit, Sanja! God damn, that's how you roll, baby. That is how you
56
fucking
damage
roll.
in one turn.
Holy shit!
Fucking hell. Yeah, that killed it. It had 73 hit points left.
Sanja!
I tanked.
Jesus Christ.
That is how you. I was gonna say bonus points for being cool, but shit, D&D gave you bonus points for being cool.
Fucking hell.
That was sexy. God damn.
I raise up my hands, take off the hood.
Mhm.
Cardi! Cardi! Come on, Soda. Cardi!
I thought you were gonna make
The
like a big
crowd-
speech like Akadi is cool.
Dude,
Nah.
the
Wait,
crowd
wait.
start
That was-
chanting Bacardi
was-
as well.
That was your challenge?
Sandra did 76 hit points in one turn.
I think he was asking
The
in
Zordar's
character.
on the ground bleeding. He's like, that was your challenge?
That just barely scratched me.
It did 21 points of damage. That's like a fifth of your health pool.
I didn't even.
Correction, that's like an eighth of your health pool.
Yeah.
I still got 113 health.
That would still hurt like a motherfucker.
Anyway.
The crowd start chanting Akadi as well. Do an insight check.
They have no idea what they're chanting.
They think you're Akadi because you never told them your name.
Yeah, the crowd are just really into this Akadi thing. From what you can tell, they're
Right.
just really excited about Akadi.
Can't they put two and two together? It's a religion pit. Fight for the religion. So that we came to
They
fight for our
are
religion?
fighting for their god.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
They have no idea who Akadi
Okay.
is. They think Sanj is Akadi now.
Okay.
There is no Temple of Akadi on this island, if that helps.
They have absolutely
Oh,
no
yeah,
fucking
we know
clue who
that.
they are.
Yeah.
And the one
This
who
is where
makes
you
the most
say, "The blood shall pave way to Akadi's new temple. The pit is now ours."
No.
Get out!
They all stop chanting like,
No,
no, wait a
that would
minute.
be something that Hulock would say. The two of
Have
us
I
are just
taught
caught
you
up in this,
nothing?
okay?
Come on.
They're chanting with us. We've done our job.
Anyone who says, wait, no, then you just steal wind strike them.
Oh my god.
I can steal Wind Strike. Give me 6 turns.
Class. Yeah, you can keep fighting some dwarves if you want. The bullet was about the strongest thing in this arena, I'll be honest.
I did what I needed to do here. They know Kadi's
Yeah.
name now.
On our way out, I'll ask one of the dwarves. Do any
Mm.
of the other churches practice similar religious combat?
Uh,
The Celtics.
the
do.
Celtics fight, but like not in the same way. They more fight just because they're a bit drunk.
Alright.
It's less
Where's the Gallic
structured.
bar?
It'll be in their area. So
I tell Sora this psychically.
my
Wanna go
over here.
drinking?
There's a broken down church that we fixed.
It's fixed.
Oh, it's just fixed on the map now?
Yeah, who
Yeah,
said
look
I'd
on the
update
map.
it?
Oh
It's
yeah,
fixed.
oh yeah. I forgot. Okay.
Oh, Blaze, do you have the board ready for when we go to the board?
Okay.
The quest board?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I've
Okay,
updated
cool.
that.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, I've updated that. That's all good.
We have a new quest when we get to the board.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you just go and drinking in the
What's Gunky
Celtic
doing on the map?
area.
I'm starting a bar fight, but
Did you
Really?
leave? Did
I'm
you
gonna
leave
be
Gunky
honest.
to
If you-
babysit us?
Gunky's on his own adventure.
Oh, okay.
If you start a bar fight, you'll are just knocking everyone out. They are just civilians, really. The dwarves are a little bit stronger because they're like proper mining. Like they're out, they do their fight
They've
pit
gotten
and
some
everything and train
experience
for it.
from getting gold and everything.
The Celtics do not train for their fights. They just get drunk and fight.
Now the Norse. You go to the Norse
That's fine.
pantheon. Those motherfuckers might fight you in the name of Odin. To Valhalla!
Oh yeah.
Toro,
You
I
start
just
a
got a
bar fight,
magnificent idea.
get punched out. Yeah.
And this is like after the bar fight is insubstantial.
Yeah.
How about tomorrow? We mess with Reagan. Like obviously we tell him that like we're just looking for a good fight.
You want to fight Breakin?
I'm asking if Sordo wants to fight Reagan. I'm the ideas person, remember?
I've fought Bregan once before. It didn't end well.
Yeah, but that was a one-on-one. Obviously the prince would beat you
Okay.
one-on-one.
Come on.
Reagan and I go way back.
Would you want to fight him with weapons?
Because I can't fight him without weapons, and if I fight him with weapons, it's probably gonna go even worse.
Get snake IO'd.
Well, we'll discuss this with Reagan, like if he's able
Okay.
to hold back.
Well, he doesn't like killing, so he would hold back.
Oh yeah, he'd never kill you.
Yeah. just
Unless
like
you gave
Reagan.
him reason to.
2-on-1. Best friend and childhood friend against Reagan.
I don't know if
Jack.
you've actually ever been friends with Bregan.
Listen,
Me
I
and
use
Reagan's are
that
friends.
term very loosely. Reagan and I go way back.
Me and Bregan are bridge buddies. We're the triple B.
Bridge,
I mean, yeah, you can do a little
bridge
duel
buddy
with
butt
Breakin
fuck
if you want.
friends? What?
No, Bregan bridge.
Zora, would you like? If you don't,
Yeah.
we can just skip forward to and the other to return.
Yeah.
If I don't show up back to the boat with like 40 new followers, well, what did you guys even do?
Look, now that we've set the stonework, you go in there afterwards and big brain it.
Let me fight your strongest creature. It's already dead. Oh.
Yeah, there's not much I can throw. There were two of you. I thought a CR5 for two of you would be, kind of okay. And then you did 70
What?
plus.
I
We
threw
are,
the- I
we're
threw the monkeys
level
at them. The monkeys were
11.
CR5.
Yeah, we're level 11 characters. CR5
shit, yeah,
would be
you
rough
are.
for
I thought you were still like level 9. I'm
no,
not paying that.
it'd be
I
rough
give
for
you
like a
few level
level
ups I forgot about.
level 8, level 9 character.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I can find something better if you want to do a better fight.
That's not.
Yeah, let's
no,
go.
we're not. Okay, well.
Let me have to look through. Pick a number between. Actually, pick a number up to 11.
Zora, you can pick.
11.
You can pick 11 if I can find one.
Is this is happening tomorrow though, so I get my action surge back?
Yeah, I'll let you chill.
Hype, I have my dice back.
Yeah. You just need your dice back. You just take one damage that whole fight.
2. Dawnless
Boom.
Grace.
On the right page. What CR are you? You're not very high. Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, Sanja did critical strike that fucking thing.
Yeah.
I thought 90% of damage was sneak attack damage as well.
Yeah, most of it was.
Yeah, that's how it works. Like weapon damage is very small. You need to augment it somehow. Smites, sneak attack. Hex. What else is there? Hunter's Mark. Or just make
That's my
many
weapon.
attacks.
It's my weapon. I can heal people while attacking.
That's very in character.
Mhm.
Does it not exist?
11. What have we got? What
Well,
is that?
it's 1d4 healing to everyone in 10 feet of me once per day.
Deemed to be online to me. Doesn't exist.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh no. Beautiful. Okay, I've got a monster for you all if you want it.
For just the two of us? Or for just the two of
Yeah.
them?
Just
Yeah.
the two of
Us.
us. You
We
can
can make it if we try. Me and Hulak on an adventure. It's so much. I
So do we
recommend you
enter
watch the
every
video.
fight
It's
ready
so
to die,
funny.
right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so
but,
Sandra died. How'd you know?
How do you want to fight? Because depending on how you want to fight is how I will set up my gear. Because
As long as you
I have equipment that protects you as long as you're close to me.
Well, I
Like,
can
if
stay
you're-
further away, but
If you're going to stay away from me, I'll not take it and I'll deal more damage.
take your damage.
Take damage.
And if you have protection, protect yourself.
Yeah,
Oh, it's because I don't
I got
have
ways
it
to
on
protect myself.
Fandelver and below. Oh, the
I have-
new Fandelver thing came out. That's
I have
cool.
I have a new amulet that 3 times anytime you take a crit, it's no longer a crit. Take regular damage.
That's quite a cool one.
That is cool.
Mm.
Did you get it from the bin?
I did get it from the bin.
Same place you got your sensor, right?
Yep, same place.
I didn't
And
expect
since
you
I
to buy
forgot-
everything out of the bin. Why would you expect us to not buy everything out of the bin?
I should have said like 1,000 gold.
And then I
Yep.
purchased adamantine armor, so I just don't take crits anymore myself.
Yeah. Cool. So who's what would be appropriate for this? Where
Hey
would you
now,
fight
you're an
these
all-star.
people?
Get your game on, get played. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on, get paid.
How big is a gargantuan?
Fuck.
25.
20 feet by 20 feet.
So 4x4.
Plus, if you're outside of my 15-foot range, you don't get half magic damage. And +5 to save.
So let's do this. While you're waking up the next morning, you hear screaming in the Celtic Pantheon.
So I build them a church, and now I'm gonna save their lives. Okay.
Yeah. Why not?
All in the
Do you
name
not
of a
want to
party.
save
Let's
their
go.
lives?
No. I'm gonna defend the church I just built.
In a town square in the Celtic Pantheon, a massive bird is attacking.
Massive bird, you say?
Massive bird.
Okay, that's better than what I heard.
Is that a giant bird? Wow, it's a giant bird. A giant
I
turd
thought-
is attacking.
That's what I heard.
Um. mm, Yeah, let's do that one. Download that. Save that. Click on that. Click on that. Click on that. Give me 2 seconds. Be right with you.
Be the reason someone believes in kind hearts and pure souls.
No.
And out of nowhere, a Tyrannosaurus zombie comes out of the water.
Nuh-uh.
And in the middle of this fight, who allowed Christiana to teleport back in? Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, that'll do. No, do that. Do that. Do
Oh
that.
yeah. At that level up, I picked up a new aura. Last
Nice.
session. People within 10 feet of me cannot be frightened.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, it's 10 feet.
Mine,
I've been putting 15 feet on all these today. That aura.
mine's green.
10 feet.
Man. Fuck's sake.
Mhm.
Bring that in.
You
In
having fun over there?
church, and just outside of the church,
Sandra, are
there
you
is-
okay?
massive bird.
They start
Bird.
coming in, they don't stop 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 coming in, they don't stop. Sandra, are you okay?
I'm gonna move you because I'm gonna put the bird there.
Listen, they
Okay.
don't stop coming, bro.
I
It's an
mean,
issue.
I can keep coming. It just depends on who's touching me.
By 2, 3 by 3, 4 by 4.
How did this get in the city without any type of?
It has wings,
Guard?
Tyler.
His giant
but without-
fuck off bird wings, you goofy
There's-
bitch.
There's no like guard in this city.
No! We walked around, punched
None?
someone, killed them, and ran away without no guards coming up. There are no guards here.
How the fuck does this town not get run through by pirates?
Because I'm merciful.
Or why is there 2 bird nests here?
You got too close.
Why not? Let the normal birds be.
It's just protecting its young, boys.
That's Christiana's chicken.
Yeah, that's supposedly being taken care of by the cultists.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it actually is being taken care of.
It'll be fine. Don't worry. Cool.
I come back, I've got a zombie cockatrice instead of a regular cockatrice. Like,
Oh,
dog,
dear.
what
Well,
happened?
at least it's immune to poison now.
Yeah, I mean it's just an upgrade.
And you're just getting upgraded.
It's not an upgrade.
So yeah,
Shin,
there's
are
a
you
giant
okay?
fucking bird.
Yes, I'm okay.
You see that it is swiping at anyone who comes near the church.
Near the church, so
Talk to the bird.
actually you say that. I
I'm
have
pretty sure he
stupid
can
animals.
talk to the bird.
You should talk to
have-
the bird and figure out why it's angry.
Yeah?
Yeah, while he speaks to the bird, I'm gonna hide in these bushes over here.
Why are you here attacking people?
I was migrating and I saw this church, this building, and I thought it would be a really nice nest.
This is my church.
Well, it's mine now.
You'll have to
No.
leave.
No, it's my church
Okay.
now.
Silly.
That's fair. If you already own it, that's fair. I'll go.
You small ones all over the planet keep kicking me out of homes. This is mine now.
Oh, it's a comment about urbanization. Look, guys, it's political,
Look. How about
Fuck's sake.
and we're
I got
gonna
this
kill it.
boat.
That's how we're gonna solve it.
I got this boat? You can make your nest and come with us.
I'm gonna be real, this bird's fucking massive. It's
Hey,
not
our
fitting on your
boat
boat.
We'll
was gonna
build
fit an
you a
elephant.
boat that you can now come with us. We have a new pet.
An elephant is classified as a large creature.
Okay.
This bird is described as having a wingspan of 120 meters on average.
So
Okay,
it can
so-
perch on the sails and be our extra sail.
It's gonna
Yeah.
All its
sink the
wings?
sail. It's
Oh wait,
gonna
sorry,
sink-
120 feet, so
Okay, I was
37
gonna say
meters.
120 meters is really fucking huge.
Yeah, that would
100,
be a really
120
huge bird.
foot wingspan.
This thing's like a third of a football field in size. We need this. Make friends with it.
Tell it I'm building a tower in Still Coast.
Yeah, I'm building.
Yeah, tell it to go
a
nest
tower.
near Still Coast.
Go nest near Still Coast.
Wait, I'm not there. I can't talk.
You'll be safe there. No
I'll show
humans
you
will
where-
kick you out.
What is Still Coast?
I'll show you when I'm in.
Why should I move? This building is very big, and
Because I'll make it so that they don't shoo you away over there.
they can't really do much over here to shoo me away.
Well, actually, there's a lot of very angry little things, and I'm sure they would like to have their very large building.
Hey, listen here, buddy. Let the man talk.
I apologize.
Stop talking. It's chat
do-
time. Come on.
I'm looking
You can
through
do,
my
like, a-
stuff.
Persuasion or animal handling to see if you've convinced it so far, or like
We'll go
even
with-
start
we'll
to
go with animal.
convince it. Okay.
Yo!
It's considering it. It would need more convincing purely because it's a really nice church. It wants this one. It's a big building.
This
I got
church
Zach
full of
with me.
drunk.
I am friends of animals.
Would this enchanted elk not trust me?
Yeah.
That's not an elk.
I'm already
That's just a
friends.
druid.
I am already friends with a rare animal.
My friend
This
here can
building-
attest to how nice I am.
This building would keep me warm, and it would be a good place to start making a nest. I don't really want to leave it.
Well, I mean, you just got here, so like, what's another 20-minute flight for you?
It's like a 6-day flight, but
Wait, couldn't I just send the bird to the labyrinth where there's nobody and nobody will care that the bird's there?
The bird wouldn't fit in the labyrinth, I'll be real with you.
Oh. Wait, this giant bird is gonna fit inside a church that we built, but won't fit on my boat.
Yeah.
Boat not that big. Boat not size of building.
whoa,
But we-
it has 6 cabins and multiple other cabins. How big is this bird?
And we built this church in a day.
Yeah,
with
with
magic.
a lot of help.
It can't be that big.
Pretty big.
It's a giant
assumed you
stone cube.
took
You
over,
guys did
yeah.
a good job.
Yeah.
This is for free.
What else do I have? The only animal thing I have.
He's pulling his cock out.
The bird is suddenly very interested.
Where's my
Mm.
telepathic friend to?
Word.
Where's my telepathic friend to shoot advice in my ear?
What's that?
Your telepathic friend is primed to attack.
Quick, give it something shiny.
Yeah, do you like gold?
Yeah, do you like gold? I
Got plain gold over in Still
Pump a
Coast.
rump. Pump a rump.
We even got other bird friends in Still Coast. They're roasted, but
That
they're,
is still there.
they're bird friends.
You.
look. I
Me,
got
me.
the back at my boat. I have an egg of a relative of yours. that
Don't you
could
fucking
nurture.
offer it, my pet, you bastard.
You're not here.
He's got a point.
Egg. You'd give me an egg?
Yeah, it's a nest elsewhere.
Is it a big egg?
It is, in fact, quite
No.
large. It's like the size of a
Is it?
torso. Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's a big egg.
It's not that bird size, but it's a rather large egg.
It's a large bird-like egg, but not your kind of bird. That's why I said relative.
Bring me egg and I'll consider it.
All right, Zach, back to the boat.
There's going to be a murder.
you can try and talk to the bird when you get back. Okay, let Ty do his thing.
All right, I locate.
Yeah. You find the egg on the boat?
Okay. Back to the church, Zach.
Wasn't
abandoned
Reagan
for
looking
4
after the
days.
egg?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the dog and Bragan are not going to be happy about this deal.
Reagan, I'm trading up. We're upgrading the egg.
We're upgrading the egg.
I was told to protect the egg. I told Christiana I'd protect the egg.
It's an egg. Defenseless egg.
Yeah. It's the egg or a lot of people.
Hmm. What do you think Christiana would do in the instance where many people's lives were at risk, sorta?
Fireball.
That's what Christiana's gone.
But it's Christiana's egg. Do you
Fireball.
think she'd... I think she'd want to give the egg to save many, many people.
You're all bastards.
I think so too. Are you saying you wouldn't?
The difference is that it's my choice, and that I was consulted about it. I am not being consulted.
Oh, just like Doug was a good
I'm saying. Reagan
Wait.
willingly hands over the egg.
Okay, just pausing this for a quick second. Why does Z think that if we are appearing offline, he can't see us in the Discord call?
He's in roundtable too.
He says, "Where are you guys at? I can't see you. Are you guys appearing offline?"
What? We're
Oh.
what? We're in
You don't-
round table 1. What?
I'm appearing online.
He's
I'm
I don't know how-
online.
Hello,
You're in the wrong
Zippers.
call.
I don't have access to whatever call this is.
This is the round table.
You've
You're
had
admin.
access to this for months.
I do not have. I cannot see this call.
This is the original call.
I cannot see this call. I
Maybe
look in here,
someone
I see
changed
no one in
one.
here, and then I see
You
Ty
for
and
some
Multi appearing offline. I assume we're not doing it.
You apparently don't have the DND tag for whatever reason. Now you should be able to.
Melty is also not offline on my screen.
I'm invisible on Discord.
Yeah.
You saying?
Invisible.
You're not on mine.
Well, now
Why am I
now
showing up on you?
okay, so
I don't know
you're
why.
here.
I don't know why you're showing up on mine, but you're online on my end.
Weird.
So we catch you up real quick. We are waiting at town. Right now, there's a giant bird at the church. We are trying to stop said bird from attacking people.
I don't even know what town we're in.
We're in
Yeah,
level
left
four.
anyway. We're still level four.
We're still in the church town.
Okay.
It's
You haven't
just
really
me-
missed
me, you, and-
much. They went into a fight pit. They fought some things, and that's it.
It's me, you, and
Sanji did
Sanja.
some cool shit.
Hmm?
I'm trading. I'm trading a bird egg for peace.
Yes.
Trading
I don't know
Yeah.
if you
my
would be
One
with us
form
at
of
the church
peace.
or still at the
my
boat, but
bird egg for peace.
I'm at the boat right now.
You got a wolf.
Bird egg that you abandoned.
What?
Yeah, I could have put it in my pants.
I'm stabbing Zordar.
I could have cradled it in my pocket.
Good luck with.
Oh yeah, Reagan gives you the egg. He's happy
Okay.
to hand it over if it's for the good of people.
All right. Do you want to come with if it goes sideways?
Yeah, Reagan will come along for the show. Why not?
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, you arrive back at Town Square. Bird's still it's like swiping at anyone who comes near it.
Vinny, would you like to be here?
Yeah. Do you want to be at this event? Zeke.
Sites.
What?
They're talking to you.
Okay.
Ooga.
Do you want to be here?
Where are we at?
We're at a
At the-
church.
Talking to a
trading
big
off a
bird.
Trading
Big
Christiana's giant egg without Christiana knowing.
I don't care.
What
I
would
don't
you
have
be
any
doing for
other,
these 4 days? You want to be doing
I
something
don't
else
know,
or tagging
just-
along or
tagging along.
okay.
I am not a what you would call player character. I am
All
there.
right. All right.
This is Ty's episode. Get in there, Ty.
It is
All
currently
right.
Sanji and Ty's episode, yeah.
Yeah.
They're doing side quests.
Look, I gotta
Yeah,
become the
go have
champion of
fun.
every fighting arena I come across. And I'm not
I have
even
to
like
knock
that.
out
I'm
at
not
least
even-
one person per town.
Yeah. With my patented sleeper punches.
Oh my god.
Okay. So I arrive with the egg.
Would you do speak with animals? Because it's only 10-minute duration, really.
Wait, it's only
Unless
10
you're
minutes
literally.
in real D&D?
What do you mean 10 minutes in real D&D?
In Baldur's Gate, it's until next long rest.
It's been all day. Yeah, I guess I'm casting it
No.
again.
Okay.
This isn't Baldur's Gate. Ty.
I know you can't shove on a bonus. You can't.
Yeah.
Can't jump on a boat.
Oh dear.
I mean, jump is just
Um.
movement in real, isn't it?
Cool. You return, small one. Do you bring the egg?
I have the egg. I pull it out of the bag of holding.
That is a small egg.
This is
Like,
Small egg.
It's a big egg to me.
yes, I can understand that. I will take egg. And then I will leave.
It leans down, swallows the egg whole, and flies away.
It's a Pinocchio
Yeah.
situation.
Hey, it's birds. They can regurgitate anything.
Yeah. You giving it the egg then?
Yeah. Do I show the map too, or
Oh, it's just taking it and leaving. It's not going anywhere you tell it to go.
oh, well,
Wow,
if you do find the tower,
it's not built yet.
when it's built,
I will take the egg, small human. Thank you. And it like picks it up between two of its like claws and just flies off. Yeah.
safe journeys.
Cool. Yeah. That was. I thought you all wanted to fight.
You gave them a CR11 creature. They would have died.
Said pick a number. Someone said 11.
Hey, I'm a half paladin, half druid. Of course, I'm gonna not.
After 8, they
Yeah.
die.
I'm not gonna body an animal if I don't have to. If this was a monstrosity, I would have.
Yeah. It is a
Speak with-
monstrosity.
How did that speak with animals work with it if it was a monstrosity?
Great fucking question. I completely blanked that. It looks like a bird.
It's a big
DM
bird.
said it worked. It worked.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
fuck it. It used to be a beast, and then it's being classified as a monstrosity. So fuck it.
She's
It's literally
big.
described as a bird of prey. So, but with animals, I don't understand how it wouldn't work.
So
with
it's
a
like the top of
bird
the
of
food
prey.
chain of birds.
Yeah.
So like the T-Rex of dinosaurs.
Was
Is
the
that a
T-Rex
rock?
even the top of the food chain for dinosaurs?
They were more likely scavengers.
Oh.
But yeah, it's
T-Rex.
basically fucking hench. It's a hench ass bird.
Okay. Look, my aura is almost the size of it, slightly bigger.
Don't. Yeah, the bird leaves. It's taken the egg with it.
Wait. Two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
No.
2 birds on one
Someone's
stone
gonna
church.
die.
Did you want to do anything else with your remaining, like, I think you got a day and a half left.
Guess we'll just drink with Bregan.
Cool.
Yeah,
Meaning we
catching up on
totally
old
didn't.
times.
Since we totally didn't forget that he was around for last night's drinking.
Yeah. Regan's just vibing on the boat. He doesn't like coming on the island if he can help it. He wanted to come see the big bird, especially since the egg was getting handed over, but he'll vibe on the boat mostly. Yeah, you drink for the next day and a half, and then Hulok and Christiana teleport back onto the boat.
We didn't get damaged this time, Monkey Man? We're
Not
good?
this time. We're
Is
getting
this
better
our
at it.
boat? Are we sure this is our boat?
Like
I smell 'em.
Yeah, there's some
You look
culty motherfuckers over there. This is our boat.
you look at this. You look at the base of the mast, and it's a heart with like H plus N on it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
boat.
our boat.
Oh dear.
But where did like befriending that bird go? Like on the scales.
Befriending?
Yeah.
You offered it an egg to leave. You didn't
Yeah,
befriend it.
But I was animal handling it.
You handled the
Animal
egg.
You made a
handling was more
business
like-
transaction.
Yeah,
Like this
it was
this bird sees me again in the future and will recognize me.
yeah, it might recognize you. I wouldn't say it's exactly like befriended or anything. I more offered animal handling in case your persuasion was bad,
All right,
since it is an
Hulak.
animal.
Where's
It was the exact same.
where are
Oh,
the
is it?
jackasses? We need to talk to them.
With jackasses.
Yeah, well, I'm calling a
Caw!
meeting. I'm calling
Caw!
a meeting of the party.
I'll be at that meeting.
Same
Party
meeting
meeting.
later.
Are we collecting?
Everyone is willing to be collected, yeah?
All
If
right,
everyone's happy to participate.
ladies and gentlemen, we have news. Sanja, you are now officially dead. You were dead.
I think you'll find that I am very much alive, but thank you for your concern, Christiana.
Yeah, your dad thinks you're dead. How's that?
When did you. Why?
Well, me and when Hulon came after me, we teleported to the teleportation circle in the capital, and your dad was just like there, and we convinced him that we were Ghostbusters, not who we said we were. Who we said we were. We had never been to his thing, and we have been to his thing. And then we convinced him that you were dead. We also got
Oh.
a book, and we're getting Bragan's sword back.
For clarification, sorry, it wasn't just Christiana and Hulok who teleported back. It was also Tybeck and 5 hooded figures.
Yes, we do also have Tybeck back. I'll be getting to that shortly. Um,
And this is Tim. That's Tom. That's Timothy. That's Jacob. That's Jim. And that guy's
Then
name is
Tom,
Bernie.
Timothy, Jacob, Jim, Bernie.
You just spread
wait,
it
what do you
off
mean there's a
more
Bernie?
names
There's only
than-
5 of them. Wait, what?
You spread it off more
He
than
like
5
Bernie
names.
talks his hand. He like pulls his hand up and goes.
He's psychologically damaged.
How else do you think they joined?
Yeah, so there's 5 new guys for the boat, which is cool. We've got Tyberg back. He was captured in that alchemy lab that we left him in and then beaten half to death. He's Gucci now. We got him. We broke him out of the castle. We probably didn't get detected, but they probably knew it was us. More on that in a minute. We found my dad. He's cool. He's like a spy now, fucking with the king.
Ran
It's
into
kind of
2
weird.
different fathers?
Huh?
You ran into 2 fathers.
Yeah, we did. Strange, right? We found out my uncle's a dickhead. Oh, the church guy's my uncle. Need to kill him one of these days. We
Let's
found
go.
out that the king is trying to summon Orcus to trade everybody on the continent for his wife. We found out the contract is considered complete when his goal is completed, which is essentially lawyer talk for he's going to kill us with Orcus, so he was never going to give us any kind of wish, from my understanding. Also, he can see us at all times, so he's probably been tracking us since day one. So that's cool.
So is he confused on who I am then?
He has no way to track you. I don't think. But anyone who signed his contract, he is actively tracking.
Wait, then couldn't you just tell my dad that I'm still alive?
I mean, he could, but will he is the real question.
There we go.
Will he is the real question. Like, why would he give a fuck? Yeah, we'll be
He's,
trading
like, the
that
trusted
corpse.
advisor.
Kind of. We'll be trading the corpse we got in the labyrinth for Bragan's sword. Oh yeah, Bragan, your dad wants to sacrifice you to bring back your mom.
What?
Yeah, his sacrifice to summon Orcus needs your blood or your sister's. So it would be very ill-advised for you to go back to the capital.
But what about my
Alright.
brother? He's in the capital.
I mean, good question, but I don't know.
He's adopted.
Yeah, maybe he's
Maybe-
adopted. Maybe he's not actually related
Maybe
to
it
you or your
requires
sister.
blood from
Oh wait,
someone
he's a
to
full
make-
human, isn't he? Your brother's a full human, isn't he?
He's a half elf.
Is he? Are you sure he's
Yeah.
with? Are you sure he's your mother's child?
I mean, apparently my sister was there for his birth, so I'm assuming so.
Hmm.
Maybe
Weird.
this ritual requires 2 siblings.
It could. Well, since you're only a half blood, it might be. Yeah, it might require 2 siblings to get the full blood. Still, it's very ill-advised of you or your sister to go back to the capital. He's trying to end the world, so new goal. Stop that.
Hey, but Reagan, I need you to go to the capital so my contract can break.
No, we're working on a way to get out of the contract momentarily.
So you don't know how to do that yet?
Not yet, but we're working on it.
So the
Nice.
goal would be to power train
Yeah.
on our upcoming adventures so we can go and potentially stop the summoning of the demon lord.
Yes, we need to power level our asses real fucking hard.
Do the contracts
in
stop
other-
us from killing the king?
The contract does not mention killing the king.
So we're allowed to.
In theory, yes.
In other news, Hulak, me and Sanja have made all the dwarfs know the name of Akadi. Now you can just finish converting them
Oh wow,
Oh,
in your ways.
that's terrifying.
all right. I go around town and I ask everyone if they want to come with us on the boat. We're leaving in a day.
Anyways, if they're doing that, I'm gonna go check up on the dog and the egg. I'll be downstairs.
Time to head out with.
I make myself extremely scarce.
Upon seeing the absence of the egg,
Replaces it with
Christiana's
just a
gonna
normal
go to
chicken egg.
Bragan.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy,
Yeah.
where's the egg?
Oh, we had to give it to a big bird to save lives
Where'd the bird go?
in the sky.
Which way in the sky?
And he points like vaguely upwards.
Thanks, buddy. Zordar!
How do you know it was me?
I've never said anything.
Yes, but Christiana knows damn well that Sanja is already gone. There's no way I'm finding Sanja. Zordar, on the other hand, wears plate
left
mail.
the
That
mountain.
motherfucker can't hide. Zordar.
You're not getting past my new cult members. At
Zordar, I gotta ask you a question. Zordar. Where's the egg?
And I point in the direction towards the mainland,
Where'd the bird go, Zordar?
somewhere that way.
You didn't You just somewhere that direction?
I told it to go to Steel Coast.
You think it listened to you?
Who knows?
I'm gonna
church
castrate
was
you
gonna
if
be
we
the-
ever have sex again.
My church was being attacked and people. So
I'm still gonna castrate you. I'm gonna leave the boat and go see if the city watch saw the direction the bird went.
there's no city watch. We've been over this.
There's gotta be some sort of
You can just like
police
ask
force.
people.
fine.
People
I'm
take care
gonna
of their own
start
things,
taking
Alan.
polls. Which way bird go?
Where are you asking?
I am asking the Celtic Pantheon and in the areas surrounding the Celtic Pantheon.
The general direction you got is it's heading towards the mountains in the north.
All right.
Oh,
Radical. Ahem.
so we'll come across it soon.
Gonna go back to the boat and pet my dog. Very, very
When did you get a dog?
upset.
The dog was, I think Melty got it.
Melty got the dog for me, yeah. After he grappled it and punched it
Sarah, listen
Yes.
to me.
and then
The-
ran
the-
away.
away.
The reverse lycanthropy thing.
It's gonna be great.
I have used the reverse lycanthropy on it. I just don't think it's a full moon yet, so.
No, not yet.
Alright, well, I catch back up with Ulok.
Yeah, you've caught up with Hulot. What are you two doing, Hulok? And
I'm gonna walk around town with a bell and then just be like, Akari is calling. Boom, boom. The ship is leaving port soon. Adventure awaits whoever is available. Akari, Slayer of the Bullet. Akari, Scarer of the Rock. Just go around town.
oh my god, how do you just know every D&D monster?
You like how I called that out?
He got he was described a giant bird who I just automatically assumed it was a rock.
Yeah, just knows.
It's not a boulder. It's
It's a rock. It's not a bullet. It's a rock.
I actually thought that was the joke that Tao was making about the two birds, one stone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Totally.
I wasn't doing that at all.
I had no fucking clue it was called a rock.
Totally, my two birds, one stone wasn't me just putting the two birds are gone.
There was no stone involved. He just correlated to him, so he's like, two birds, one stone.
Cool. Nice. So you're just looking to get people to come to the boat, all that sort of thing. Sandra, you doing anything in particular?
No.
Cool. Yeah, if no one else has anything, anything specific.
Oh, is there a teleportation circle here?
No, not in Leatherfoot. There's not.
These useless fucks. Okay. I just wanted to see in case we ever needed to come back.
So did anybody follow us to the boat?
Well, you were in the dwarven section. They were like, "Ah, Cardi, she was quite a good fighter, you know."
Don't understand once they're on the boat and they can't get off.
You get maybe like 1 or 2 dwarves come to the boat.
I'll follow a Connie to the mainland. Looks like a fun time.
These are some tough people, dwarfs, man. They survived a few punches.
Yeah.
Yeah, punched one with a crit. Stood up. So strong.
It did survive a crit.
Critical punch.
Critical punch.
Critical Punch, the new Critical Role spinoff.
Well, do you guys have anything else you want to do in Leatherfort?
Wait, don't we want to kill Uncle Dude?
Take me to the next.
We are here.
Yeah, I said it's Christiana is more focused on stopping the end of the world than killing their uncle. Uncle's still gonna be there, but I can't
But,
kill
like-
Uncle if the world ends.
But the thing is, end of the world only happens if he gets Bragan, and Bragan's with us.
That no,
You
because
could get Ned.
yeah,
the other
Clarissa is
sister.
also currently a free agent
Well,
because
are we looking
Nesco
to
won't
like
listen to me.
power level? What if we dictate that as like power leveling?
Wait a minute.
I think my dad
guys-
would like to be involved in his death, so out of respect for him, I don't think that we should do that.
Should we kidnap him and keep him prisoner until your dad can deal with him?
You know what?
There's gonna be some major convincing if you guys want to just murder.
We're not murdering
That one.
Like, does he deserve to live freely until
Oh
like,
no,
eventually we save the world?
absolutely not.
So like, should we take him? Or like maybe drop him off at the motherfucking like labyrinth, like tie him up, you know?
Christiana is sitting there, like clasping their hands in front of their face and seriously considering that. Like, do we kidnap the leader of the church?
Wait, didn't
I'm
we-
going
wait.
to say no.
Wasn't your uncle the one that we were me and
You
you
got
were
it.
talking
Yes.
No. Wink,
And we
wink.
teleported him across the map.
No, you teleported a different guy across the
No,
map,
we
you goober.
teleported Namid, who is like the student of.
He was like the
Nesca.
backdoor salesman.
Oh,
I think kidnapping him is going to create more problems than it solves. So
But more quests equals
we
more
have
power
more
leveling.
quests. That's not a you quest. That's a me quest.
That's an us quest.
Is it an
What
us
is the
quest
best
now? Are
way
you?
to-
Are you? Since I'm willing to help you with your homeland, you're willing to help me with my shit.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, look
the
at
whole
you,
4 days,
Hulak.
right?
Oh,
what is
look
the
at
best
you,
way to power
Hulak.
level?
Thank
Since we
you,
don't need
thank you
gold
for
or
the
money.
offer, Hulak. But again, we
Equipment.
can always come back and find
All right.
No.
As we get ready to leave, I bring back his uncle.
him. Well,
in
I-
chain.
I look at him and I'm like, well, I told him not to, but welcome aboard.
I mean, do you want to actually kidnap the guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm not coming back here. And if he's not even gonna be here because he's fucking some dickhead or he gets wind that
This is
They're after him.
post campaign DLC. This is like going to help your people. This is post campaign DLC.
Oh, no. If you want to kidnap him, explain what you're doing. Explain your process. Show you're working.
I get a deep insight into Christiana. Post DLC or like get over it right now kind of thing.
This is again. This is like helping your people. We've got to stop the end of the world before we go help your people.
Well, yeah, because my people are outside the continent and I can't go help them now or I'll die.
Yeah, but like this
But,
is
whereas
just a
this
guy. He's
is
just
right
a normal
here.
dude. Yeah, but he's just like a normal dude. It's not like we're gonna have. It's not like he's gonna be able to hide from us. He's just a normal guy. You know what he looks like? You're a fucking wizard. You just scry the motherfucker, and then we'll find him.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll just hunt him down later. It's fine. post-campaign DLC.
It's not mine. If he wasn't related to you and it was up to me,
I understand. But
just-
again,
but he's
I don't.
family.
I think it's.
you
I
know.
think it's not worth the trouble right now. You know.
Oh, it's no trouble. Like I could just walk in there.
Well,
Just take it.
I mean, yeah, but like then
Like,
the
there's no
church is
trouble
gonna
at
be
all.
mad at us.
Like,
Yeah,
your
but we're not
church.
coming
I'm
back.
a Cotty, motherfucker. Cotty represent, and then everybody on the boat goes whoop whoop.
You represent the entire boat. Whoop whoop.
Sorry.
I'm gonna grab my amulet, like hit over to Lathander and be like, "Hey, so you said he's got shit to do, right? What does that shit involve? Being in the bottom of my boat, chained to a wall?"
I mean, it's not what I foresaw for him, but again, the future can change.
Okay. Well yeah, I'll leave him be. Yeah, nah. Big man upstairs says it's not a good idea, so let's just we'll come back for him.
All right.
Like
I want
fist
to feed
bump,
him anyway.
fist bump,
So where should
Hulak.
we
Like, yeah. All right, let's go.
Let me check you all on the world map. If you all are okay, I'm gonna take 5 minutes to run my hand under some water because it still fucking hurts.
Go
Will you
for it.
work out
Yeah,
where
you
the
do
fuck you want to
that.
go?
Burns on fun.
Did you fucking? It's not just stop the king from God.
You know, apparently rubbing butter, melted butter on it is really good for burns.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's not true.
Yeah, put
Yeah,
some
I've
melted
heard that it's
butter, some
really
salt,
bad.
put it on the pan, flip it every 2 minutes.
What? Okay, so what you want to do from first aid certified. What you want to do
Oh, same.
is run cool,
I'm
not
also
cold
first
water
aid
over
certified.
it. If
So
you
lukewarm
rub
water for 20 minutes.
Yes, if you rub butter or anything that'll hold heat onto a burn, it's going to create a thermal layer over your skin and it's going to keep the heat inside of your skin, which is going to cause more damage.
Yeah.
That's why aloe vera is such a good thing for burns, because aloe vera absorbs heat really, really, really well.
Weird. Burn
Yeah.
myself all the time at work. I put butter on it and it heals real quick. I don't put butter on it. It takes 3 days to heal.
You should not be putting butter on it.
Whatever
Tyler should eat
works.
some soap.
Whatever works. Yeah. I'll be back in a few then.
Everybody check the new objective on the board.
There's an objective board.
Yeah, zoom out on the map and look to the right.
Well,
And we've got a new objective, boys.
You were here for this.
from God.
Uh-huh.
My God never told me to stop the king. Actually, since I've found Hulak, I haven't gotten any visions.
Don't worry, I'm talking to her for you.
It's almost like Akadi doesn't like Hulak very much right now.
I got a bunch of visions.
She blew on me.
Hulak.
She blew me.
She blew you
hard.
when you rescued
When I rescued Tyber. Yeah, exactly.
You rescued me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
your
told you
alchemist
we
was in
rescued
prison.
Tybeck.
Oh,
You're fucking Zodar now. You're not Tybeck.
Yeah. No.
sorry, that's stupid.
She
meme
like
made
it
my
when you
character
do good
like-
things. She don't like it
I
when
need to
you relieve people of their mortal souls.
I'm not relieving them.
That's what you said. You said that her words were up for interpretation, and you said relieving them of their mortal souls.
Nah, you misinterpreted.
I think you're
Learn from the
misinterpreting your god's
Assassin's
intentions, but sure.
What are we learning from the Assassin's Guild?
How to kill Sanja's
how
dad.
to kill Sanja's dad, yeah.
Why is
Yeah,
there
let's
so much?
kill that fuck.
Look. We have
Wait,
objective.
I
Look,
mean,
our party
we
objective.
could just go fight him right now.
Yeah, but we were
Depending-
advised that it would probably not be a good idea for us to go fight him right now.
No, just the two of us.
No, it was
Like
advised.
the whole party.
Blaze made it clear that it would not be advisable for us to fight him at the moment.
Yeah,
Even
us,
with the
as in me
party.
and you. Nah, I
But
think we should take him
also,
with the party
he's
and
not.
break it.
Also, well, when he gets the sword and we go to the deal, if you guys want to try to kill him, we can. But at the same
Well-
time, he's not actually working for the king. He's working to try and stop the summoning of Orcus. Because he's a necromancer. He's trying to bring her back to life, but he's trying to do it without the demon. So arguably, the lesser of the two evils right now, he's an asset.
It's not whether or not we think he's evil or good. It's that Sandra wants him dead, and Sandra's our friend, therefore he must die.
You're right, I agree, but also it would be advisable that we don't kill him and let him keep distracting the king from working on getting his children.
Look, there's too much killing in this party. I think Zordar is gonna have to go
At least until we get until we get
But we're killing the
Clarissa.
bad guys, so it's okay.
It would be advisable for us to fetch Clarissa first and then kill all of them so that Clarissa is no
why would
longer
we
a
assemble all the children and then bring them there for the fight?
I didn't say bring them for the fight. I
Well, I
said
want Braden
then
to
we
be there for
know
the
where
fight.
they're at, so then we leave them somewhere and then go deal with it ourselves.
We already know where
Nesca can
Clarissa-
look
she's
after
been nebulous.
Clarissa. She's been doing well.
Yeah, they're Nephilim,
I
they're
don't
just chilling.
trust
I
Nesca
don't-
to not take them to their father.
Wait, what?
Why would Nesca do that?
Because Nesca's a cutthroat bitch and the king is offering enough money.
There's
But
magical
Clarissa's her friend.
They're not friends.
What do you mean they're not friends?
Just trust me on that one. They're not friends.
Like if you have
Clarissa is
information-
more of a bargaining chip and a prisoner at the moment. Because Nesca's not happy with us, Clarissa is being used as a trade piece. And it has been threatened.
I thought
that-
it was if we don't do what Nesca says, then we'll never get to Clarissa because she'll turn Clarissa against us.
It was also implied that Clarissa would no longer be safe.
I don't know. Your insight checks are pretty off right, like these days. I think you should take a nap.
Okay, well, Nesca cannot be trusted.
Don't you talk bad about my woman.
honestly, yeah, I
Can
don't
be
know which
worked
against Nesca.
with.
Don't talk
Can
bad
be
about
worked
my
with,
woman
we
there,
still
but
bullshit.
slaves?
cannot be trusted.
We're still
Yes.
slaves.
We're not fucking.
We still have to go to Lightgate and Lost Hill.
There's
And
magical armor.
I'm not
In
doing it.
Moscow?
I'm not gonna be a slave.
We have a quest to find magical armor.
magical
We have a quest to
armorer,
find an armorer.
Oh.
someone who makes
Oh
armor.
wait. Oh, is this the guy that can make +1s? Or +3s?
Plus twos,
No,
yeah, plus
yeah.
2, 3.
Ah.
We're trying to find that guy.
I see.
Only reason I'm trying to find him is to get. Well, I was trying to get the cat armor changed to fit a cockatrice, but maybe I could
Now I
just
can
get
fit a
it.
dog.
I guess I could get
No.
it to fit on a dog.
So now, why does our party objective say stop killing everything? But then we are to go to the Assassin's Guild and learn how to kill?
Well, that says stop killing everything. It doesn't say stop killing entirely. It says stop killing everything. So
Someone got
Also,
rid
I
of
don't
my
know who
little.
put that there.
technically, we're doing well because we haven't
So
killed
stop
everything.
killing everything is directed to you.
Excuse me?
And learn from the Assassin's Guild is directed to Sandra.
I haven't been the bloodthirsty one in this party.
You fireball a whole.
You have the highest kill count.
Yeah.
Do
you have
I?
more than Zordar.
I do have more than Zordar. I don't know if I have the highest kill count in the party. I'm pretty sure I have the highest human kill count. I'll admit to that one.
Yeah, like
But
kills don't matter.
to
if
be
they
fair,
do-
Hulak
only humans
and
lives matter.
Sanja are also on that list.
yeah, only humanoid lives matter.
Hulak and Sanja have killed plenty of human beings.
What
Yeah, but
human being have I killed? I don't know. I think you're mistaken.
You've killed a
Your
bunch of
accent checks you off
pirates.
again. Go take a nap.
You killed a bunch of pirates. You killed
We
a
didn't
bunch of
kill
the
no
other
one.
pirates in the bar that burned down. You killed a bunch of people at the concert.
I think you're wrong.
I don't think I'm wrong. Pretty sure I'm right about that one.
How about we ask the newbie, Jindarin, where they would like to go?
Sure, Vinny. Where are you thinking where do you have business to conduct? Because right now, I'm pretty sure we're qualified as enemies of the king. So
Is Vin here?
Is it this?
that is a good question to ask. Perhaps the DM knows where Vinny is. Did we not check that Vin was on the boat before we set sail? Did we just not do
I
that?
was more like, is he like at his computer?
Zithis,
I'm pretty sure I've heard him clear his throat 2 or 3 times.
where do you want to go?
It does not matter.
I'm
I don't have
asking.
a say.
I'm asking.
I am here.
But where? But you do have a say because you just said you didn't want to be a slave. So if you didn't want to be a slave, then would you have a say?
one say, and that's that. I
Okay.
don't wanna be a
So then,
slave.
what do you want to do?
Not a
We're
slave.
Put in your boat.
We're taking votes on
I
what
want to
to
kill
do.
whoever enslaved us because that's evil.
Alright, he's trying to kill
Alright.
Nesca. Let's get that done.
Now I gotta kill you because
It's
you
on the
tried to
list.
kill my.
Yeah, that's on the list now. Kill
No,
Nesca.
wait, was Nesca the one that enslaved us? Or was
Nesca is the
enslaved us?
one that enslaved us.
Because the story I got was that J-Dam enslaved us to Nesca.
Well, we were sold by J-Dam, but she
Right,
enslaved
so
us.
he enslaved us.
I can't. That's not how that works.
I
I'm
wasn't
not
for
an
sale
slave.
before that.
Can we?
We were in
imprison
debt to begin with.
No, we weren't.
We
Well,
were.
Vindar wasn't. We were.
Well, no, Vindarin wasn't, and neither was Zord, but Sanja, Hulak, and Christiana were 100% in debt.
Part of the ship, part of the debt.
Part of the ship, part of the
Now-
debt, boys.
Now, instead of killing Nesca, could we imprison Nesca?
Oh,
I
you
can
could
change
you could Stockholm syndrome them.
Oh, okay. This is perfect because I have a plan, and if you guys are in on it, as we make our way back to the mainland,
what's
I would
the
like to
plan?
stop any pirates we see along the way to further hinder her process.
Why?
I
I'll
need
do
to.
that.
I need to take out everything she has, so I'm the only
So
thing
that
she
there's
has.
nothing left.
And
oh
then
my
she'll love me.
God.
This is some fucking manipulative shit.
Oh my God.
And so,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go.
Wait,
pirate.
wait,
This is
wait,
not
wait,
like
hold
a
on.
But as we spend the next 5 days sailing back to the mainland, just like stopping every pirate ship. And
Hold
being
on,
like, "Hey,
hold on,
you
hold
work
on.
for it," and I'm
Hulak,
like,
buddy. If we do this, we might never see Clarissa again. This is a plan that needs more thought put
Why
in.
do we care if we
Um,
see Clarissa again?
The thing is, we just leave no
We leave
witnesses.
no evidence that it was us.
Okay, no witnesses, or we go under disguise as Captain Bananas and his
Captain
crew.
Bananas and his crew.
No witnesses,
All right,
more
let's
like
get
no
it done.
bitches.
We have one question. Do we know if they need one kid of his kids or all?
I
Wasn't
think
it to
It's
bring back
better
want
to
them
operate
to-
on the idea that he only needs 2, and the only way we
I'm
guarantee that
assuming-
they don't end up there is to have them with us.
I'm assuming he likes the son that's still there enough to name him heir in case he dies to Orcus. So he wants to sacrifice the other two who left to say a big fuck you.
That would make sense. He doesn't want to sacrifice that one.
We have his boy.
We have the boy, and we know where the daughter is.
We
not
don't know
getting
where
the
the daughter
daughter.
is. We do not know where the daughter is.
Yeah, but
We
he's
assume
not
she's in Epilon, where she said she'd be.
But if
And
we're
she's-
wrong and he only needs one more
Well, if
to
we're
do
wrong,
it,
then we have to kill this person named Christiana who made a deal saying if she was not at Epilon when we came back, we killed her.
what?
that was the deal, mate.
That was the deal.
I recall.
Oh, if that she's not in Epilon when we go back to Epilon, I would kill Nesca?
No, that
Oh, we kill
No.
you
or you.
Oh, you kill
Oh,
me.
yeah.
because you wanted
That's
to leave.
actually
You wanted to leave Clarissa on the island instead of going back
that's
and getting her.
100% true.
There was no argument that could be made to make her go with us.
We didn't try.
Well, you wanted me to try and fucking... We were told not to fuck with Nesca because she was too high level for us.
You know, with one thing we didn't try giving her an egg.
You're
Why don't
right,
we-
we
why
didn't
don't we-
try giving her an egg.
I know how we get rid of Nesca.
How?
We're not trying to get rid of Nesca.
We tell the king where the daughter is with Nesca, and the king deals with.
Are
Nesca.
you gonna try to like third party pull Clarissa out of there? Is that the idea?
Yeah,
We're gonna
then
play both sides.
As the king is fighting.
Oh, I like
Nesca,
this. And then
we-
I'll come
we
in, I'll
third
save
party
Nesca.
extract the daughter and take the
Teleport her
daughter
out.
with us.
This could
Yeah.
go horribly wrong.
But it could go
We
horribly.
just get the king's
great.
navy surrounding Epilon.
Okay.
And then we deal with two birds in one stone.
Shut the fuck up with your two birds.
Okay,
one
okay,
stone.
hold on. I think it would be advisable for us to go to Epilon now and see if we can't take Bragan and convince Clarissa, if they're there, to come with us.
But like, is Nesca powerful enough that the king couldn't even like?
That Nesca does control like every naval boat working for and against the king.
Then why don't we just fucking kill every naval boat and then she doesn't have anyone?
That's
I like Ulok's original plan of
We
take
can't
everything she
kill.
loves away from her. That way she has to rely on him.
I am okay with this plan if we can get to Clarissa.
As
Yeah.
long as
But we still need to
all-
check Epilon to see if Clarissa's there. Because if
We
she's
gotta
not, you're
put-
dying.
We gotta put all of the people that we fuck with, all the pirates that we fuck with. we
Don't
gotta
worry,
put on
don't worry,
a
Christian. I'll
rowboat.
cast sending. Are you still at Epilon?
Are you still at Epilon?
We won't go to Epilon just yet.
Okay, you wanna
You make
wanna
your way back
cast...
to Epilon.
I'm
Okay.
100% serious about this. You fucked Doug over and betrayed him
Oh my
because
god.
he didn't want to do what you wanted to do.
And all the pirates that we fuck with, we gotta put on a rowboat.
And
Yeah.
the deal with him
Oh,
was
whoa.
that if she was
because
not there
we're
when
not
y'all
just
returned,
killing.
you were dead.
Doug is no longer in the party.
I don't give a shit.
Vin has no way
That's
to
not
know
how that
of
works.
this betrayal.
Everyone else does. Felty just brought it up.
I
So now I know.
highly doubt the rest of the party is going to actively murder me over this.
You made a deal, motherfucker.
You can try.
It's just the boat scene all over again. All non-hostile, or all non-hostile are welcome in.
I can do that kind of thing too. Wait. Isn't that just like
One with the
sanctuary?
ship, one
No.
with the crew.
One with
Part
the
of
ship,
the ship.
one with the crew.
One
Part
with
of the
the
Just
ship,
saying,
part of the
if
crew,
If you're
part
gonna,
of the
if you're
ship,
gonna
part of
betray
the
one of your
crew.
own and then make a deal, and then go back on the deal.
Part
This
of
is a
the
lot about
ship,
you
part of the crew,
and your character's
part of
part
the
as a
ship,
person.
part of the crew. Doesn't say jack shit about me or Christiana. The situation has changed.
Yes, it does. It
The
absolutely
situation is
does.
completely
You made a
changed.
fucking deal.
I'm not indulging in this.
That's such a exciting ritual.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
There's a magic circle.
Alright, you asked what I wanted to do. I want to go to Epilogue to see if she's still there.
The days start coming and they don't stop 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 coming.
Don't worry, guys. For the whole trip, I got the food.
Let's go!
We don't have to buy food anymore for our
Let's
trip.
go. Okay, so when Blaze gets back, we're going to inquire and sending Clarissa and see if Clarissa is still in Epilon. Because if they are, we can go fetch Clarissa and then destroy Nesca.
How many people?
Well, I don't
on
know
this
if we
boat?
should bring. I think we should destroy Nesca's business before we go pick up Clarissa, because if Nesca come visit us when we have Clarissa, I feel like Clarissa will tell Nesca that we.
I don't.
just
Well,
fucked around.
even if Clarissa is with us, I don't think. I think there's an argument to be made that Nesca cannot be trusted.
Well, there's like the whole Stockholm and like it's her only friend, the only one she could trust.
Again,
so far.
No longer we have her brother. Her brother trusts us. She trusts her brother.
Her brother trusts me.
And us by association.
I don't think. But does Bragan care about Nesca, or does he just care about his sword?
He cares.
just cares about
We
his
know
sword.
he cares
I don't-
about his sister because he took the letter from me and was like, "Oh, you know my sister. I'm going
I
to
don't-
listen to you."
I don't think he likes Nesca because Nesca works. with the people
I
that
don't
steal
think he
swords.
likes Nesca at all. And so if we can get Clarissa and Bragan and get them to work together and be like, "Hey, Nesca can't be trusted. Okay, cool. We're not friends with her anymore. Kulak, you have the go ahead to destroy everything that Nesca has ever done."
Time to burn down
And then
Epilon.
Stockholm syndrome her. It's time to start making moves, people.
Okay. So after we get the two, where do we take them? Where do we go from there?
We keep them with us. Period. They stay with the cult on the boat. Or
What's the
unless we're
cult
going
do?
into like a dungeon or something, or we're gonna be away from the boat, we take them
Cult
with
acts
us.
as
after.
bodies.
Yeah, the cult
we are-
acts as like a screening force, right? So we take the cult
This
with
is the
us,
cult.
and as the cult goes around collecting more members, Nesca, or not Nesca, Bragan and Clarissa get safer and safer because they're surrounded by more warning circles. And if shit goes bad, we're gonna know about it and be able to get them out.
Currently, we are 62 strong. Not
Radical.
including us.
That's good. Completely out of character. I love your cult. Like, it's very beneficial to us. But
What are you
they'll
doing
act. I think that Melty, you're gonna sending Clarissa.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Clarissa saying, "Hey, just checking in. We got your brother.
You
Are
still
you
on
still on
Epilon?
Epilon?"
Does she have a limit? It's like a sentence she can send back, isn't it?
It's like 25 words.
Just
Because if she's not in Epilon, then we no point in driving all the way up there.
Yeah, we have a mild issue.
Yeah,
we
we
need
can
to
just
because I think
focus
our current
on,
objective is to acquire Clarissa and then annihilate everything Nesca has ever done. A lot happened while you were gone, Blaze.
And then we also still need to make Nesca think we're on her side. So like
Yes.
doing things that she wants, but not in the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah, let her think we're incompetent, not
Yeah.
disloyal.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes. we have the plan. This is going to go amazingly.
But we can still assassinate that one guy, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure we can get that done. Yeah.
After
not
stealing from
assassinating.
the assassins.
We're gonna imprison him.
Yeah. We're gonna imprison him. Yeah. Right.
Well, then, should we make our way to Still Coast to set up?
To set up what?
That's meant to be 2, not top, by the way.
Okay, I was so confused. I was like, what? I thought you were replying to what I said, and then I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so what's going on, Hooli?
Oh, well, so she's still on Epilon, but apparently Nesca told her that we're doing work for her because we killed her husband and destroyed her business.
Right. So we need to talk to. Okay.
Bathroom time.
So like,
Can we
do we want to like prove the quest and then go get her, or like so we can?
I think what we should at this moment attempt to
It's
do
bathroom time.
is
I'll be back.
establish
If you were to kill somebody, now's the time,
communication.
'cause I'll be away.
How many sending stones do you have left?
I can cast it 3 times a day.
Okay.
Well, 4 times if I do a short rest.
Huh. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think we. I think it would be worth it to really quickly, like, not. I don't think it'll turn into a big thing, but try to go to Epilon and get in like actual contact with her and establish contact between her and her brother and actually talk to Clarissa about what happened. If we can manage it. But if she's just straight up not willing to even indulge that, then there's not much we can do.
Yeah. See, my thing is, right, Nesca knows we're doing some of the work for her because we told her about Namid.
Yeah.
But I don't want her to go to Epilon and then have her feel betrayed that we're like trying to steal Clarissa away.
No, we just went there to talk with her. We're not stealing her. We're just
like, why are you over here and not in fucking Lightgate setting up the mayor?
We were. Bragan wanted to talk to his sister. We knew where she was, so we took Bragan and they had a conversation.
So do we want this to be a public matter, or do we want to meet with her in secret?
We're probably gonna try to do this privately.
Okay. So how about we sail back to the port, and then like stop by Marini or go down to wherever so we get to Snake Harbor, but then we teleport up to Epilon.
Yeah, that works. So you want to sail to Snake Harbor?
That's where we're going.
Yeah, let's sail to Snake Harbor now, and then we'll hit Pawnfront Lightgate and do all that. And then while we're in Snake Harbor, Pawnfront, we'll teleport over to Epilon and see if we can
do the meeting, see what's going on, and then teleport back. So we have that we're being seen other places because I don't think she knows that we can travel like that currently.
And even if she does, she'll have no way to prove it unless we get detected.
She's the king. She knows.
Fuck! No!
Okay, so I think that's a good plan. What does everyone else think?
I'm okay going to Snake Harbor and you guys can teleport away.
Well, I can bring all of us. It's just we're being seen in Snake Harbor.
I think it would be. I think if anything, because Clarissa knows Hulak, me, and Sanja, we bring us 3 and Bragan. Just one night, we bring us 3 and Bragan. Try to get in contact with her, and then if possible, and if she's willing to, we teleport her with us back, and then we have her with us, period, and Nesca doesn't have a bargaining chip anymore.
Yeah, or we knock her out and like take her by force.
Not that one. That would be bad.
Oh, so no fake death.
Where are we going?
We don't want to force
We're
her
going to Snake Harbor, and then people are going to teleport out.
Yeah.
Or we can even like stop in Still Coast and like set up a little base, like a prison, so we can have the people that we don't want to kill locked away.
I don't know if we have enough cult members to do that yet. To run like a proper prison that people aren't going to be able to really
No,
easily
just
escape
like
from.
we section off the labyrinth. And
Oh,
then,
like collapse the one entrance and only have the one exit, and then post like 5 guards there.
Yeah. Just like have them locked away somewhere so they can't go talk to whoever we're trying to keep them from.
That might work. We just have to be careful about how many people we put in there, because if we put in too many, we're going to need more guards, we're going to need more space.
We got the numbers, don't worry.
How many cult members on the boat?
It's a big boat.
Let's stick with...
I'm wondering if I can feed enough people.
We have 62 in total, but that's spread out over several boats.
On my boat, the one that I'm on.
How big is the boat? What's the crew size on this one?
This one's your bigger one. This is your larger boat. To be honest, I've sort of been assuming is however you want to split. Your boats need at least 10 people on them each, but how you want to split the rest is up to you.
I just assumed that we transferred the whole crew over every time.
You need people on your boat.
No, there's at least 10 on the other 2
and
boats.
There's at least a crew, I guess, on the other one.
There's a skeleton crew, because it's really just sitting in port, isn't it? Aren't the other 2 boats basically just sitting in port?
Waterborne vehicles. So
do we run into any other ships on our way to wherever we're going?
I was waiting for you all to definitely pick what was going on first, and then I'll let you know on that front.
I think the plan...
So is this would you consider this a sailing ship? That one's faster, right? So like a galley?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's... Your big one's more like a galley.
Oh shit, it has 80 crew. I don't know if that's
right. Well, I'm ignoring that shit.
Okay.
Like,
How about a warship? That has 60 crew.
We have absolutely skeleton crews right now. We are, well, quite literally skeleton crews, but yeah.
Well, I would say at least 20 I brought here, and then 2 I recruited plus the 5, so we're at 27 crew currently.
Mm.
Right, because it's a bigger ship, I would assume we need more than just 10. It's just me. I know you said we only need at least 10.
Yeah.
I would have assumed it's a bigger boat. We need at least 20.
Yeah, possibly on your larger one.
And so I would say 20 here. I brought 5 from JDam's quest. And then we've got 2 dwarfs who are just like, where the fuck are we going? Kind of thing.
Yeah, they have no sailing experience, by the way. They're miners. They can dig. They're good at that sort of
shit. All right, get in the bottom of the ship and start digging. Let me know when you hit oil, boys.
We can leave those guys in Still Coast. They can expand the labyrinth.
We can send them to school.
To boat school?
No, to fucking cult school.
We can put them. They can expand the labyrinth. Is what I'm saying. Is they can work on.
Yeah.
They would have special advantages if you wanted to do any modifications to the labyrinth. Yes.
Hey, perfect.
Cool.
All right, boys. And then I'll get to know them a little bit better, and then like every morning while we're on this voyage, invite them to the training, and like I know you're not good with sticks, but pickaxes can be used like weapons too, and then
amazing.
Diggy hole.
All right, so first things first, Snake Harbor, right?
Still Coast.
I think we should talk to Clarissa before we decide on the prison idea.
Who are you
why
looking
would
to
we go
put
to
in the
Snake
prison?
Yeah, right now we don't have anyone to put in the prison.
No, but having it set up so we don't have to hold someone not in a prison for however many days it takes to set it up. So just like, I mean, I can send you guys to Snake Harbor and I'll just.
Oh, is there a dock in Still Coast?
Why would we go to Snake Harbor?
because we are going to learn how to kill Sanja's dad from the assassins.
Yeah.
Okay, what's that have to do with Clarissa?
Snake Harbor? Nothing. Snake Harbor has nothing to do with Clarissa.
Y'all are confusing.
What? I think you just missed like 90% of the
Milton
conversation
just-
that happened over the last 30 minutes.
Wait, Hulock, you have been to Snake Harbor, right?
Yes.
He's passed through there, I
So
think.
couldn't you and Christiana just TP to Epilon and then TP to Snake
Still
Harbor
Coast.
and meet us there?
Well, I didn't know there was a dock outside of Still Coast. If there's a dock there and we don't have to go back through Perpissany...
Yeah, that's my dock. You know there's a dock there because we took the boat to the harbor.
Mm-hmm.
That's my dock.
Whatever.
I feel
We can go to Still Coast. It's fine. It
Yeah.
works.
Stop at Still Coast. I'll get the thing set up while
Yeah.
you guys want to continue going to Snake Harbor. And then I'll meet you there, and then we'll go to Epilon, talk to Clarissa, come back, and do Snake Harbor, Pond Front, and Lightgate quests.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So we're not gonna go
Let's
around
go.
killing all of Nesca's ships.
Not yet.
That's what we're doing on the way here. On the way to
Yeah,
Still
we just
Coast.
needed
I
to make
thought
a
we
decision
were-
where we were going.
Well, it's just whatever's on our way. We're not like actively ship hunting. It's just whatever's on our way.
I thought we were going to hold off until we had Clarissa in pocket, and then there's no bargaining chip left.
I'm gonna just continue doing what I've been doing,
Which is killing all the... Yeah, okay.
and we'll make it to wherever you want to go. Don't worry, Christiana. Stay on the deck. Close your eyes, close your ears. You're good.
Just don't pay attention. Yeah.
You see 2 cargo ships,
We got a break,
On-
right?
pirate ship, and like 2 people transportation ships, so like ferries, basically.
If we have the cargo ships and the pirate ship, right?
Yeah, we're hitting anything that would look
As long as we
business related.
spare any innocents.
Yeah.
So you're attacking the
Define
pirate
innocence.
one, definitely. Are you
Yes.
attacking both the cargo ships?
Yes.
Cool. The pirate one's fine. You've done enough of these. You're all good in and out sort of process.
You've done enough of these? Like, all right, good. Christian's like, all right, we're going to hit a pirate ship. All right, we're going to do this. And Hulag just goes, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah.
5 minutes
Yeah.
later, it's burning and sinking into the water. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. The cargo ships, you stop one of them, and it is one from Still Coast.
Oh, we let him pass.
Okay.
That's our guy. Wait,
Yeah.
can we take the cargo from the first ship and then put it on the Still Coast and have them sell it? But like, here's more for you to sell.
You run into Still Coast first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are good to go. Bye. See you later.
love you.
The other one is a trading ship from Snake Harbor to Perpissany.
You gotta pay the cheese tax.
Hey, Hulag, we should take this boat and then let me see if I can persuade the people aboard to become followers of Akari.
All right.
Because I think I've got a much better chance at doing that. So-
All right. You persuade them, and if you feel like you're not persuading them enough, send them to my office, and I'll be in my office.
Great. Aboard the boat, I'm assuming I'm bringing some protection, aka Sanja, with me.
If Hulock comes on the boat as well, I'll say you get advantage for
Come on, Hulock.
Hulock's backing with religion.
Yeah, come on, Hulag.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Ladies
Do they have
and
Do they have an
gentlemen.
office?
I could go with you.
Yeah, or you can bring Zorda. One
Whoever
of
is
the main
willing to
Akadi
go.
people. Someone who knows enough about Akadi.
Whoever is
'Cause obviously I
willing
don't-
to go.
Yeah. I don't think Christiana's been paying much attention to the actual teachings.
Oh,
of Akadi.
absolutely
You know,
not.
this is Sanja's test. Send Sanja. How much has Sanja been listening?
Huh? Can't even follow a Bacardi.
Oh my god.
That will not be a default advantage. It will be a religion from Sonja to decide if you get advantage.
Sandra, how much have you been listening?
Alright, so
I think I have a much higher religion than Sanja does.
Yeah, but you don't know
great
shit
people.
about Akadi.
Well,
No, don't know a
dwarf
goddamn
thinks
thing
that
about her.
Sandra is Akadi.
Upon this fair cargo ship, I am here to spread the word of Akadi, the wind god, the very wind that fills the sails and leads you from isle to isle. Praise be to him. Anyway, it is well known that Akadi
Him?
favors those who. Her, sorry.
Gender's ever changing.
Immediately fucked it up. Gender exists on a spectrum. Remember that? Gender exists on a spectrum, and the gods can decide wherever the fuck they want to be.
Yeah, Zeus was a bull.
Exactly. There you go. Go ahead.
Akadi favors those with an adventurous heart, and even more so, those who are willing to lay down their lives for what they believe in. And so I bring to you my fair friend Christiana from the Isle of Leverfort to share our religious ways with you.
Do me a religion, but it'll be a lower DC for the fact you just were able to say all of that.
Yeah, and then if
Alright.
any of them are like not like willing, send them
That's
to
an
me,
11 plus 8.
and I'll point them out.
My D8 is useless. Wait. It's a D10 now.
Your
I've been
deity
sleeping on it.
Yeah, roll that D10.
Oh, because I've leveled up.
I didn't teach you shit. You fucking suck.
Together,
Wait. So that whole fight, you were supposed to be rolling d10s.
Yeah.
You fucking goober, Sanja. Managed
It's
a
okay.
critical fail
That's like
twice.
a 13. What's a 13 total? I'll say yeah. Go on. You can have advantage on the persuasion. Christiana can have advantage.
Ladies
to be
and
fair,
gentlemen.
I was impressed with the actual speech that Shin gave, so I'll take it.
I'm gonna grab the amulet around my neck and go, I am so sorry for this. Ladies and gentlemen.
You know you like it, shut up.
Welcome. My dear friend has told you all about Akadi. But should you need further persuasion, my dear friend Hulak is willing to provide you not only with wonderful white cloaks, teachings, and all sorts of religious fervor, but there is money to be made. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would simply take your trade not to Perpissany, but to Still Coast, and keep our affairs quiet, perhaps you might just gain the favor of our dear wind god.
So for clarification, are you saying they are making money from taking it to Still Coast?
I am lying to these people that if they join the cult, they'll be paid.
You gotta get them to join. And there's no
not
money in
persuasion.
Still Coast. Still Coast got no money.
I'm telling them that there's money to be made in the cult, and that instead of trading with Perpissany and helping Nesca, what they should do is deliver all of their goods to Still Coast, and then shut the fuck up and be one of our boats.
That's deception, then, please.
Ah, yes. Okay, that's
They
fine.
still have advantage, but deception, not persuasion.
Yeah,
in
do
that
any of these
case.
guys look like pirates or like shady motherfuckers who would be working for Nesca?
They look relatively shady because they're from Snake Harbor, but like, nothing major. No.
Come on, it's still 23.
I'm just gonna
You
be like,
have convinced maybe half of the crew, unless you have something to add that may persuade them further. You've only convinced about half.
Hey, Hulak, you want to come on and help me out here? Tell them all about the long-term benefits of being a follower of Akadi.
Or do you need a holy man?
I think we need Hulak, because Hulak knows everything about this. And if shit comes to blows, Hulak could just kill half of them. We can we
no.
can in theory just slaughter everybody on the boat, but I don't want
We
to.
cannot?
So Hulak, come, discuss. Come.
For
I'm hiding in my
clarification.
office.
Ah, yes. I
Clarification
don't
for
think
good
they're gonna
characters,
fit
these
in your
people are
office.
innocent.
Perhaps we can take them below their own deck and discuss there. Hulak, they're not gonna
Come
fit in
with
your
me.
office.
How many people? You said half of them.
This is a cargo
Yeah,
ship.
half of the whole crew.
How many is that?
Probably like
Probably
more
about
than
10.
Oh, I was
There'll be
gonna
10
say
of them, we're
upwards
not
of like
convinced.
30. Fine, if there's 10, yeah, they'll fit in the office. Come on. I'm gonna walk into the office with 10 people, walk them in, shut the door behind me, and wait in front of the door to see what Hulak does with this.
Are you staying in Hulok's
I'm staying
office?
in the room unless Hulak heavily advises that I do not be present because it might injure me.
I'm gonna look at them like up and down and see like kind of what they're about. How would I like kind of like appeal to their liking? You know, do these look like money hungry individuals, like just kind of bored on the ship individuals? You know, they're in it because they have to kind of individuals, you know, like
Do an insight.
To live free or die. Can I perhaps make an insight as well in assisting Hulak with this? Because I know he's
You
not
can
good
make
with
an
people.
insight, but to communicate it, you would have to verbally signal it to Hulok.
That's not gonna do her.
No, but you get something from that. Hulok gets
yes.
nothing. Hulok looks at them and says,
I realize these people look ugly as fuck.
These people are weird looking. What do I acquire? What is the knowledge that I acquire from this? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Went dead quiet. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for that. You have to verbally communicate that to Hulok in front of these people.
What kind of people did you bring me?
I do believe our dear friends here might be motivated by a love for adventure and the sea, and with the promise of gold and compensation, they may yet find themselves as followers upon the White Cloak.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so like, I'm gonna like gather them in a circle, and like, where's the spell?
You do circle time with them.
Yeah. We got in a circle. I'm gonna do like major image, and it's gonna be like a slideshow, kind of like it's just like me as like a frail like little monkey in the mountains.
He's doing a fucking. He's doing a PowerPoint.
Yeah, and it's just like I was in the mountains, and my dream of like being on like a boat, and I had my thing, and then it like changes to like the waves, and it's like cool, and I'm like I feel it calling to me, so I made my way east, and I got my own ship, and then it shows like battle scenes of like me
I can remember,
parrying and like
never
fighting
really
6 people at
knowing
once,
why.
and then like sitting on a massive bounty of gold and chest. I'm like,
I've been
yes,
staring at
look
the
at
edge
us.
of the water. Long
I
as
am a
I can
captain
remember.
of 3 ships now. I promise you this: you will have no lack of no lack of boy here. You will be entertained through and through, adventure all the way, and your pockets shall be filled as well as your bellies.
Yeah. One guy puts his hand up at the end of your presentation.
Questions?
So in terms of like annual returns on investment, how much do you see us making from this?
The ship, depending on how it's all It's all per heist / job. Like you get a good cut. So like you get half of my cut
So
as a
how
whole.
does that work? So like the captain's getting 50% of the cut, and then the other 50% is evenly distributed to the crew.
Yes. Well, so let's see. It pays me, it pays the leaders that helped you do the excursion if you're on your own, if you weren't with like one of my lieutenants like Zodar or Cristiano or, Sanja, then you get their cut if you're going on your own.
I like how
Okay.
you literally named everyone but me.
You're not part of the cult.
Yeah, Chris. I don't think. Wait, was Cristiano also named?
I was named. I'm not
Well,
part of
but
the
Cristiano
cult,
brought
but
them
I
in
am
here.
willing to assist the
Ah.
cult.
Yeah, Cristiano brought them in, so that's why I named. But Vindaran hasn't chosen to be part of.
I am
the
not
whole
a follower
cult
of
thing just
Akadi,
yet.
but
We
I
haven't
am
even
helping the
talked about it.
cult,
No
seeing
one's
as
talked to
this
me
is
about anything.
helpful.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying we haven't gotten to that part yet, and so I can't name drop you and expect you to follow something that I'm doing when I haven't talked to you about it.
I've
Yeah,
also been
sounds like
tested
you-
already.
That's your fault.
Or Vindaran. There, I name dropped you.
Well, no, I'm not part of the cult.
Okay, then shut the fuck up. Stop complaining. If they're not available in your runs or whatever, then all the proceeds get split 50-50 between you and me. And my proceeds don't go to further bettering myself. It goes into further bettering the ships and your home base over in Still Coast, so you can live a life of luxury on the downtime when you don't have any work. Kind of like construction crews. You don't really work in the winter. You only work 6 months of the
They
year.
get paid
and
per
then,
diem. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You get a nice a nice fee per job, and that's up to you. You want to work more, you work more. If you want to work less, but you will always be compensated fairly for the
You
hard
will
work.
always live free, gentlemen.
Say we wanted to leave because we found like a woman we wanted to marry or something. What happens then?
Oh, you're bringing more people in? That's
You
fine.
can marry in the church, yeah.
You can marry in the church. Bring them in.
But what if we
Family
want to
business.
go somewhere to settle down, like have kids and things?
Well, I don't know about settling down, but you're free to leave whenever.
Okay. Okay.
In theory.
As you further listen on, you'll know Okadi is all about freedom and moving and constantly changing the circles of life with the wind of motion. And if become stagnant, you might wither away. But if not, then you will prosper very well.
Have faith,
Okay.
gentlemen. You will live free and full lives.
One guy puts his hand up as well. So I have a question.
Question.
Do you have a pension plan or like?
For retirement?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll tax you 5% of each of your payouts.
And then it'll be your 401k.
And then when you choose to move on from Akadi and feel like you've done enough, then
Or if you just feel like you're too old to work anymore and you'd like to retire in Still Coast and have a nice house there.
Retirement is final.
Yeah.
And if I find out you're working for another pirate ship
That's
or
not cool.
anything of the sorts, that's not cool, and therefore you'll become an enemy.
Wait,
And you
we're
don't want me
pirates?
as
We're
whatever.
pirates?
Akadi pirate. It's all just one big blur. It's whatever you want. What do you want to be? Adventurers. That's right. I remember.
You have one final question.
I have one solid answer.
What if I don't want to like do the religious stuff, but I'm down to travel with you?
We'll work on that. We'll work on it.
What are your skills?
Yeah.
I can sail a ship.
Oh, perfect. That's what we need. So then it's different, right? So then we don't consider you members of the church. We consider you a separate group known as the BB Gang. the Booming Banana Gang. You know, that's like something totally different, but the benefits are the same.
Like I'm a Booming Bananas because I don't actually follow Akari.
Yeah, it's a separate group, separate, kind of the same, but not really. They're
Yeah,
friends, allies,
yeah.
if anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't get you know all of the benefits, but you certainly do get something.
You don't get to listen to my awesome speeches in the
Yeah,
morning,
you don't get
but
the really cool speeches, and I might not play as much music for you. Sorry.
Is it free, like room, food, all of that stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, we take care
Still.
of that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you've convinced these people. Your PowerPoint was stunning. You answered all the questions. They are in.
Hey, Hula.
All right, cool.
You've gained a ship full of cargo and 25 people.
All right, let's start making some cloaks.
Yeah, cloaks we go.
What
Go.
do you have orders for the cargo ship, or do you just want them to come with you for now?
Well, what was their original plan?
They were going to go to Papisny, where they were to just deliver goods that had been prepaid for.
Okay, I'll have them follow us to Still Coast, and then have the people of Still Coast pick through what they would want, and then we send the rest down to Papisny.
Here's a good question. Since they're working with us now, can we inquire if they were working with Nesca previously, or are they independent?
You can inquire. They don't recognize the name Nesca, no.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, either way, this is one less ship for her to steal from if she's ever stolen.
Yeah,
you guys get attacked by pirates often?
Not really. We do a really short run, to be fair, so they don't normally get to us.
Where's your captain?
He was already convinced in your first speech. He's on the ship, so
cool.
He's already down.
You wanna
like,
talk to him?
I wasn't getting paid enough.
I wasn't getting paid enough. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Awesome.
We need to find a way for you to keep in contact with me, but I will be checking in periodically. It'll be like a good short 25 sentence, you know, but I just want to make sure you're okay. If you're being chased or if something bad happens, always remember that Still Coast is your friend. Meet back at the port and they will help you.
If nothing else, we'll get you on another boat and get you back to work.
Yes.
How many people joined?
25.
I give them 10 gold as a signing bonus each.
10 gold each.
That's a shitload of gold for them.
Yeah, signing bonus though. Yeah, they're
Very
really
happy.
keen.
Is anyone else in the boat like, I didn't get a signing bonus?
That's 25. You gave them all 25.
No, I mean like anyone on our boat, like I didn't get a signing bonus. The fuck?
No. They don't. They're more for the religion aspect.
Yeah, most of the ones you had recruited are in it for the religion. I think this is the first time Hulox openly recruited those who aren't looking for the religion.
I'll take that gold from my stash.
Yeah, no worries. 250 out of the stash, that's fine.
In the middle of Hulok's speech, all you hear in the background is in his story, I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember.
So yeah, I'll send them to Still Coast. Still Coast will pick out what they want and send them back to Perpiciny.
Have them travel with you anyway, because you guys were heading Still Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And then I'll tell them like be on the lookout for like any pirate ships if you have any like, or if you've seen anything on your way, or I know you don't get into much trouble, but if you hear anything, let me know, and then I will handle it personally.
You'll walk up to Hulok, be like, "I got you, buddy. Fist bump."
Yeah, fist bump.
Yeah.
Christiana, do you want a Akadi amulet? So next time you don't have to hide your amulet.
You guys don't know that I have that amulet.
Yeah.
The only person who has seen that amulet is Hulok.
Yeah.
He's just saying, do you want an amulet so you don't have to
Oh, so
pretend
you're
that
more
you're
convincing.
So
Yeah.
I'm more convincing. Would
Yeah.
carrying an amulet of another god be okay with Lathander? And would it give me an actual bonus to convincing people?
I would not allow you to receive a bonus from that on, like, generally, due to you getting a bonus from your other amulet.
Okay, well then
I'd
there's
say it would convince people you are part of the religion more, though.
so like on like a deception or persuasion involving that, like I just did, would that give me any sort of like a +1 or anything?
I'd give you advantage on it without
Okay, cool.
needing the support of someone else of the
That
religion.
that'd work. I'd be like, as long as it's not like an actual enchanted amulet, sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's my arcane focus. But I don't
I'm
need
not
it
gonna
anymore.
take your arcane focus, you goof.
I don't need it anymore.
What
I've made my shield my arcane focus.
is your
Like-
is this
like-
a magical amulet? Like, does it have actual power? Because if so, I don't
No,
really want to carry it.
It's just a regular amulet. That
Oh, it's just
'cause
a,
he's
regular
paladin that
metal
he's
amulet.
allowed
Yeah,
to
cool.
have it.
Rad. I'm gonna like toss that in my satchel. Be like, I'll pull that out when I need it.
I've painted the Kali symbol on my shield.
Rabdical.
Cool. Yeah, so if you're ignoring all the passenger ships, you guys arrive at Still Coast with no further issues.
Cool. Get some of the traders that I've traded with previously and have them like, hey, I got a special surprise for you. Go to the dock, pick out what you
Yep.
want.
Hey, Hulak, how much money have we made collectively from the cult so far?
We make money off this cult?
Have you
Made from the cult?
have we turned a profit yet, or are we still in the investment phase?
How much is the ship? Like 20K?
Yeah,
10K?
you've earned ships.
Okay, so we've earned like 40, 50K in assets, but not in actual liquidated.
Nah, I mean I'm not in it for the money.
Well, no, but we do
Expensive.
need to make money. We have some expensive investments coming up, especially if we're going to go to an enchanted or an enchanted
Oh, I mean, that's
armor.
true. I mean, we have both. I mean, just trade here. We get 50% of whatever they're selling here.
All right, cool. And you're
I mean,
like,
Still Coast doesn't have money.
No, I'm
money?
saying when they go to like Perpistine, whatever they
yeah.
don't
Oh,
sell.
okay,
So
yeah.
we are looking into splitting that gold for the party, right? Part of that is going to the
Yeah.
party, and part of it's going to the cult.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Question.
So
Question.
50% is going to the crew, and then 50% is going to the party fund.
Awesome.
I don't
That's
really-
great.
I don't have like an agenda for money that I need right now.
So we need money.
You sure you don't want to save it for that golem?
Why don't we just go to Marini and carry as much gold as we could possibly carry and bet on me to win the tournament again?
I will
I-
say one thing with that. You'll understand the concept of like money is finite in an economy. You can, yes, bring a shed load of money to the fighting ring, but at some point they are not going to have money.
They're not
to
gonna pay
back
us
out.
20,000 gold.
Look, it's been a
It's
while.
not Las Vegas.
We're gonna go take them for all they're worth and then leave.
Let's go get the deed to Marini.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. at the moment.
Was I allowed to bet on? Did I bet on Tyvek when he did the stuff earlier?
He didn't
No,
make
that
money
wasn't
for that fight.
There was no betting. There was no betting. It was just a religion thing.
It was just a fight.
Oh, okay.
They were
It was
trying to convert people to Akadi. That was what that was
And
about.
waste time.
Yeah.
And have somebody teleport in the air and come down in one shot a monster that with 70 something damage on a dagger.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Sanja did nearly 80 damage in one attack. It was pretty poggers.
I did play
Oh.
D&D today.
I did play D&D today. Is that what you just said?
Mm.
He did indeed.
And I took all the damage.
He did.
Okay.
But like that monster can easily do 20 damage in one hit. That's why I was like, oh, it's not too bad. There's two of you. Like, it should be a decently. It's a waste of time sort of fight, you know. And then you fucking pretty much killed it in 2 hits between you.
My attack missed.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Nah,
sure.
someone had done like a little bit of damage.
Yeah, that was Sanja throwing a magic dagger at the start of the fight.
Oh shit! Right.
Sanja soloed that fucking monster.
Horrifying.
I haven't yet to actually do anything with that witch bolt.
I don't think you've ever hit the witch bolt.
Maybe if you fucking hit it.
I hit it once, and then your elemental went in and bodied it.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
That was the only time I ever landed that attack.
Damn. Cool. If you wanna work out what you're doing in Still Coast, whether you're building a prison or not, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
If you wanna start work on the prison, we can drop by Epilon while that's going on.
Yo, if we're in.
It'll take me like legit an hour.
And we have Tybeck with us. I will need to ask Blaze.
When you say you're like an hour of our real world time, or do you mean you're just gonna like meh?
I can magically construct things.
Oh, okay.
Like I did at church.
Yeah.
I could just section off a room and then like.
The church. I told you I defended that church while you were gone. Right?
Yeah. Good job. High five.
I'm just here.
Were lost.
We're just going down there, getting this section parted off. That's like away from the fucking laboratory part, so Mr. John Cuckold over here doesn't stumble upon it. Put down guards. I'm gonna talk to some shopkeepers to see if they can start making some white cloaks in the meantime, so I don't have to keep doing it, and then we can go off to Snake Harbor.
Rad.
Unless you guys have anything else you want to do in the stores.
Would it matter?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I said what I wanted to do earlier, and no one paid any attention to me.
You said you wanted to go to Epilon to see if she was there. And then we sent the message to see if she was there. She's still there.
And we'll be going there before long.
And then we're going there as soon as we show our face in Snake Harbor. Like the plan is still on the table.
Thumbs up.
So don't give me that sass, boy.
Again, it doesn't matter. I'm just a new PC.
Well, why do you keep bringing it up?
True. I'm even here.
Because I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Blaze said that that bird flew off to the North Mountains. Yes?
The North Mountains.
Look, there's another reason we gotta go up to the mountains.
Well, my home is past the mountains.
Yeah, so we gotta go to the mountains anyway.
But
I can't go there without dying.
Can't go
you can't
there
go there.
yet.
Oh, you can go. I can't go there. We can't leave the region.
We have to murder the king or break the contract first. Well, there's no guarantee that murdering the king breaks the contract even. We have to break the contract independent of the king.
If anything, that solidifies us into the contract, because then his objective will never be complete because he's dead.
So, before we kill the king, we should break the contract.
You know, we're looking for a magical armorer. What about a magical lawyer?
That I do believe that is the person that my mother talked with. If you want to teleport back there, we can ask them and be like, "Hey, can you break this contract?"
What's with you with teleporting? I can just talk to people from across
Well,
the world.
well, we didn't actually meet the person. Yeah, just message my mom and be
I
like,
just
"Can you
talk- I
talk
just-
to the person and be like, can they
Hey.
break the contract?"
You up? Question mark? Winky face.
Don't do that to my mother.
I'm gonna be sexting your mom.
Don't do that to my mom. Leave my mom alone. She old. She don't want none of your dick.
I'm gonna break that hip. Help! I'm falling on his cock and I can't get up. No,
But
won't
if
do.
I go after the mom, then I should be with
My
the
mother
and the
is
daughter.
still married to my father.
Let's go drop off Tybeck and have like a weird old.
You don't know
people
the weird shit they're into.
Yeah.
Tybeck's in his 90s. My parents are in their early
You
50s.
said they're old. That's 40 years of experience, man.
Oh my god. They might not even be in their early 50s. There's a chance they're still in their 40s.
So why can't I fuck?
How do you not know your own parents' age?
I've never actually did the math on it.
Because JDM has like parts of his story laid out on a fucking dartboard and he just throws a dart and he goes, that's sticking.
Fuck you.
That's it now.
Everything I've said
Well-
about my story has been true to the T. The reason I was in prison and the reason I told you guys when I admitted it is because I attempted to murder a church official.
Hey, where'd you get that blade?
Where the fuck you get that?
You made me this blade.
It only lasts a certain amount of time.
That's the minute.
I like how in
Put the blade
Beyond
away.
the-
Oh my god! You keep the blade, it's fine.
classes as a unarmed strike.
Boom, boom.
What you're doing?
I'm going into the town, magically constructing a small room in the labyrinth away from the laboratory to hold prisoners. I can drop off the two dwarves here and say, you have a whole cave to do whatever you want with. Make it look nice. Just try and stay away from the laboratory area if you hear some weird old man in there.
Just curiosity. Are you telling them to stay away from anything else?
And the water.
Okay.
Don't touch the water.
We should inquire that the labyrinth. We should check the labyrinth because Tyberk was there and got fucked up.
But he mean
he got captured. How did that guy get in? We need to.
I look over at Tybeck.
Secure.
Why you let your guard down?
I'm 96 years old. I have good sleep.
Tybeck explains he'd been like living in the lab and doing alchemy, as he does. And John Cuthbert came in and genuinely just overpowered Tybeck. Tybeck was alone. Yeah.
Tybeck's 96 years old.
All right. Do you want to stay
And
here,
also
or do you
his
want to continue
fucking
going with us, living on the boat?
Tybeck can come with us and keep making us health potions.
Yeah, where do you want to go? Where are we dropping your ass off at?
You'll be safe with us. Relatively.
He can travel with you, but you need to bring all the alchemy shit out of the lab for him.
Is the boat big enough?
He didn't need that to make health potions before.
But he likes the alchemy
He
shit
likes
now.
it. Is the boat? Is there a
like-
room big enough for him to have a little kit, like set up, like one of the rooms?
To be fair, it's not like a crazy amount of alchemy. Like half that fucking room was the bloody monument to the golem.
The alchemy lab was very spread out because it was a big room.
Yeah.
Well,
You
still,
could
but is
probably
there
fit
an
all
empty room
most of
that
it
you can have?
into a cabin? Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Welcome aboard.
You guys want to help with that real quick? And then
Yeah,
we'll
I can
scoop
help
it out.
with that. Yeah.
Tybeck
Scoop
was
it out.
given a taste of crack, and now he can't stop.
He missed his tower so much.
developed cancer, and now as a chemistry teacher has to go around making blue crystal meth.
Christiana, we've got to cook, Christiana.
I'm the one who knocks.
I am the one who acid splashes.
God. Yeah, that's cool.
I'll give them free
Tybeck will
reign.
set up a little lab on the ship for you.
If the little dwarves do good, you know, I'd say there's a promotion in it, you know, but mostly make it look nice and take any excess stone and put it at the top, because we will be making a tower soon. So do that. Have the other cultists help you. You have the most experience. You're site manager now.
Cool. How many cultists are you leaving to work on this?
How many are here? I sent people here.
Oh, did you? That's fine.
I sent like 15 here.
Yep, that's good then. Cool. They will work on that. It might take them a while to, you know, have an end result though.
Yeah, take your time.
Are we dropping the miners off here so that they can do mining stuff?
That's what I just said.
Oh, that's what you just said.
Yeah, that's what we just did.
Okay.
I was dropping them off, allowing them to do whatever they want, and then
I'm
get us the
dropping
material
them
to make.
all on it.
And then I want to talk to a like seamstress or someone who can make clothing, and then say like, hey, you know, I brought in these goods for you guys to pick from, and that like in your downtime, could you make me some cloaks so I don't have to on my travels?
How
To
many do you
these
need?
specifications.
Should we get them to make cloaks?
How many
Should
have
we?
I made so far?
Jesus Christ, Ula.
I don't have any extra for the people I just brought on. So what are we? 25 plus 7? Is that 32? I need 32 cloaks.
Okay, it will take them. They
No, just
can't
take your
do
time.
magic shit. So
No, yeah,
it's gonna take them like
take
a
your
week or
time.
so.
You know, I just want passive, generally generating cloaks. You know.
Are you gonna come and like pick them up periodically?
Yeah, I'll come here.
Okay. Okay.
I just don't want to have to do it. You know, like as the boss, you know, you come back down.
Yeah.
Got to outsource it to China or something.
Outsource it to Still Coast.
Yeah, outsource it to Still goes to Gurjar.
My God. Cheap labor because they don't have any fucking money.
There, I even put like a down deposit of 300 gold, so they can have money to do trading with the trade routes that I'm setting up for them.
Cool, yeah, they'll take 300 gold. Cool. Yeah, they'll work on that for you. Anything else you're doing in Still Coast?
Nope, I think we're ready to leave.
Yeah. Cool. Are you taking the boat to Snake Harbor, or are you walking your path to Snake Harbor?
You guys want to ride or you want to walk?
One's definitely faster, but up to you guys.
Okay. One, we could run into more ships. You know, that's good. The other one is I haven't really traveled this road since I made it, so you know, memory lane.
You got mac and cheese, Boba? Yay!
Sora,
No,
what do
not
you want
yay,
to do?
but mac and cheese has milk.
You want to be on the ship?
Yeah, if you're gonna.
God damn it, Boba!
Doing some piracy, I'm gonna be there to make sure that nobody dies.
Well, I was offering. Okay, the ship. All right, we'll just stay on the ship.
Okay.
Looking for more pirates along the way.
Okay. Cool.
I didn't think
so-
about that part.
Oh my God. Okay. Cool. You notice maybe. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you'll probably only pass like one cargo ship on the way here.
Do we want to try to pull the same shit on them?
Yep. We're taking all the trade.
Okay, it's a smaller cargo ship. Then the other one. This one is headed over to Epilon.
Well, no one
so
asked me
this
what I
one's
wanted to do.
definitely good.
Well, okay, you want to walk or do you want to go on the ship?
I'll go on the ship, but I'd like to be included.
Okay. Sanja, do you want to walk or do you want to be on the ship?
I want to be on the ship, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're agreed.
It's agreed. We're on the ship. And we start a cargo ship.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Okay.
You can laugh, but including everyone is important.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just go down the list.
Why else am I here if, like...
I just go down, I just look up at the monitor and I say, oh, okay, what do you guys want to do? And then JDM said something. And then I was like, oh, below me is Ty. So I was like, oh, that's Ty. And then those 3 out of, I don't care. And then Ty said ship. So I just assumed ship. And then was like,
Yeah,
okay,
I'd
let's
say
get along.
something if I wanted to do something specific.
Ask before make decisions.
I generally asked everyone. I said, what do you guys want to do? And then you didn't say nothing until I didn't call your name. So either speak up or shut up.
I mean, I can leave. That's fine.
I'm not saying to leave. I'm saying speak up or shut up.
Do the thingy. I'll do the thingy in a minute.
So the smaller ship has maybe a crew of like 15 people.
All right, so we're gonna try to convince
do
these
your thing,
people
guys.
too. All right, Sanja, come along.
Okay. Would you like me to steal something this time?
No, same
No,
thing
okay,
as
so
last
it's
time, really.
Killing people.
No, not killing
Oh.
people. I mean, okay, who wants to come over and convince these people?
Yeah, how willing are they to join us?
Well, you're not trying to convince them yet, so
That's the first step. Is how willing. So we try and convince them. If not, then we fight, Sanjay.
Okay.
It's
I'll
not
do
like
that.
we're just me and you. We have good people here now. We can't just walk
Come
over
along,
and just
Sanji.
like slay people.
You want to
yeah,
give us?
these,
You want to
like,
give
all
these
the
people
cargo
another
ships
speech?
are genuinely doing like their normal day-to-day job. They're not necessarily like criminals or associated with anything bad. They're just
We don't know
traders.
that.
If they're trading
We're
with
just trying to
Epilon, they certainly are.
They could just have food.
No.
Good. We're hungry.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna convince them then?
Go on, give us a speech, Sanja.
May Akkadi's wind be with you, fair travelers. Ah, you might not know the name Akkadi. Well, she is goddess of winds, travel, and adventure. Some around these parts may know her as Oriel, mistress of the sea, and the one who guides the tides, making sure we arrive at our next destination safely. And today, me and my acquaintances wish to share with you the blessings and the potential to be embraced by the warmth and graciousness of Akkadi. And for you at the back there, I see you with your swords. You must be warriors. Akkadi smiles upon you too, for she knows that bravery and valor in battle is amongst the best thing that a man or woman can do.
At the part where you say you at the back with your sword, you see everyone turn around confused, like who's got a fucking sword. Like they all look back, even the people at the back are like, wait, who's behind me?
Just Kulak with a sword, just like ready.
He's in the back. He's in his dwarf form, going, "Yeah! When did a dwarf get on board? Akkadi!"
Oh. Cool.
Oh.
Is Christiana then taking that and doing the persuasion, or is
My
Sandra doing
dear
it?
friends, as you heard it here first, our gracious benefactor, grabbing the amulet around my neck. Sorry. Akkadi I reach into my bag and pull out her symbol, wrap it around my hand, and hold it up. Akari, ladies and gentlemen. Someone who has graced us with great fervor, great winds, great time, and freedom from all oppression. Someone who would grant you the same ideals. Should you be willing to follow, and should you need more reason, we have gold aplenty for any man who's willing to do his share of work. That's an
Okay.
advantage with a 34.
You have one gentleman who is not convinced, but other than that, everyone's on board.
Well, come along, young man. Let me introduce you to our local
Guess
priest.
I know who I'm killing.
I'm gonna take him into Hulak's office.
I say something.
Hey, Hulak,
You
just
just
one this time.
one man into Hulot's office.
Like, okay. Hello, young man. How are you?
I would let me roll an insight to see what his motivations are.
What else?
Does Hulot want to try? Yeah.
I don't know shit.
Not fucking sure this is a man.
Hello,
Are you a
young
woman?
lady.
I look at the guy and go, sorry, he's referring to me.
Hmm.
I believe our young friend here has some reservations about his work. Something has held him back. Something is keeping him from pursuing true freedom.
May I ask, what stops you from living your fullest and best life?
And I'm living my fullest and best life. I've just got a wife and kid back home.
Ah,
Would you like
Why didn't
them
you
to
just
live in a
say
free,
so?
peaceful place among people
Where do you-
who would
where
be
do they
friends?
live?
The Snake Harbor.
Oh, okay. Why don't you
A
say
big city
so?
like that is no place to raise a family.
Why do you say so? Is this what you have to do to like meet like ends meet? And you're
Yeah.
gone for like so long. Wouldn't you want to stay with them?
I would prefer to stay with them, yes, but it's the only work I could find.
What if you worked for me and you stayed in Snake Harbor as a ranger? You're a man of your experience and age. You know probably a lot of people at the docks. What if we sent them to you and then you led them to where we need them to go? And then that way you don't have to travel so much and have your achy knees, on the ship, and you can just stay with the wife and kids.
You can
That
see them every
would honestly
evening.
be amazing. What exactly do you need me to do?
I just need you
kinda
to be
said
like
some vague words there.
our port conductors. We will have ships that come in.
That's a
and
hell of
I
a
just
promotion.
I just
So
need
a cargo manager.
Yep, I need you to like sign in our ships, keep the books, and and then keep your ear out for any like pirate activities that you may hear of, or like just be like our little informant in Snake Harbor.
Oh, if you're worried about pirates, I know of one that's been ravaging quite a few ships recently, actually.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Really? Who?
It's like a stupid name. Captain Bananas.
Ah, fuck that guy, man. What the hell? Wait a minute. Did you say it?
Captain Bananas.
I'm gonna look at Hulak and be like,
Well,
really?
you've. I would watch where you throw bad notions around, because that man is me.
Why'd you name yourself
Why
after
would you
a
admit to
fruit?
that?
Well,
technically bananas are berries.
I like. I was
Bruce
inspired.
Jenner comes in like, actually, no.
I was inspired by a folk tale about Captain Orangutan, and he was truly an inspiration, and it wanted me to start a life of adventure, and bananas was the first thing. We don't mean to harm as much as we mean to disrupt.
I hope you
And
kill multiple ships.
only those who stood in the path of righteousness and justice.
Like blocked the path of that, right? Not stood in the path of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I consider ourselves more of pirate hunters, but my reputation does precede me. So I mean, you do with that information as you will. But now that you know,
Why would you admit to that?
now that you know who I
The
am,
only thing I won't do is handle illegal goods.
no, you don't need to handle. I just need information.
I can do that, and I can arrange cargo. I'm just not helping with illegal things. I can't risk my family.
No, that's perfectly
That's completely
fine. And if
understandable.
anything, you have me for protection. Just
Okay.
call upon me as you will. But with that comes a cost, and that cost being silence.
Are you gonna cut out my tongue?
You must not tell others who you are working for, just that a generous benefactor has given you a new start to life.
What name do I sign as the shipment, like, owner?
Oh no, we mean when you go to port after this, when they tell you when
Yeah.
you're leaving, you tell them like, "Oh, I'm leaving for new work."
No, I get that. But like when
No,
you
yeah,
say
no,
shipment
yeah.
in, what name am I giving
At that
you?
point,
trying to
you just
think
put
here.
down who.
The port
Would
manager.
we just
Yeah.
not go down with your name?
Yeah, Hulak's fine.
Yeah, Hula.
Okay. You just said I couldn't tell anyone who I was working for.
No, we mean like when you're leaving.
Don't use Captain Bananas.
Yeah,
as
don't use
your-
that one. Yeah, that would
Don't
be.
use that one.
That would be
You
very
can say
ill-advised.
Hulak because as a religious man, I am known to start trade in Still Coast and Lava Fort and whatnot under that name. But Captain
Okay.
Bananas is a more professional name and needs to not be spread around so loosely like
Okay.
a whore.
I can do that.
Perfect.
So when do you need me to start? I mean, obviously.
I mean,
my
we're going to
ship's
Snake
headed
Harbor
to
right now.
London.
So,
Oh.
I mean, just go back there. Here's 15 gold.
Oh.
Just wait around until you see. I need a logo, guys. We need a ship logo.
Fuck.
I want like the skull and crossbones, but it's a monkey skull with like 2 bananas behind it.
But that would be
Oh,
your pirate symbol. Instead of that, how about for the trade symbol, we have like Christiana giving a thumbs up, like.
I don't want you just to face
What
the
about
company.
what about a barrel of bananas?
There you go.
That would work, yeah.
Monkey barrel. There you go. It's like a chain of monkeys in a circle.
We'll call ourselves the Monkey Barrel Trading Company.
Yeah, Monkey Barrel Co.
Okay.
There we go.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, his is on board then. I mean, you've offered him a way to help, but still stay with his ties, so he's all good.
All right, cool. Also, you can come back with us, but the rest of the people, instead of going to Epilon, we're gonna send you to Level 4 because those people need more food than they.
What is your cargo? Just food?
Yeah, we're just transporting food.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Do we not want them to take to leave some food at Still Coast and then take the rest of it up to Epilon, just as like a, they still arrived at Epilon instead of just kind of vanishing off the face of the earth?
I need the people in Epilon to begin starving and want to leave there. And not work for
why?
Nesca or be around Nesca
Well, yeah. Okay.
in the nicest way possible.
That's fair.
Okay.
Well, I'm not talking to you, old man. I'm talking. You didn't hear that.
That was me, like, more being like,
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just try to.
Oh,
We're trying to like segregate Epilon off as that looks like where Nesca likes to travel to a lot, and so we're trying to make her resources dwindle.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And so I mean, if they need food, they can leave. They're not stuck there.
True.
And so I'm gonna send them to level 4, and then I'm going to message the dwarf or Celtic man that I talked to and said, "Hey, I got a shipment of food coming. You guys can take half if you go and sell the other half." And then get those guys.
He comes back asking where do you want the money to go? The other half.
Do
Like,
we
you
wanna
want them to sell the other half?
leave
Is it like what are they doing with the money?
Keep a log on your way back. Drop the deposit off at Still Coast, and then keep the rest.
Yeah.
In a backup fund for your adventures at Snake Harbor to pursue more trades.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. And I'd like dab them up.
Radical.
Nice.
Give Hulok another fist bump. Another boat acquired.
Not less killing, but it's okay.
Well, I mean, is this not more profitable?
I guess. No adventure.
Well, yeah, but we can kill the pirates when we run into pirates and not just
I'm just
regular
getting itchy.
people. I know Sanja's getting itchy, but we're heading to the Assassin's Guild right now, and then she can learn all she needs to do, and we can steal all the shit we need to steal, and we'll be Gucci.
All right. Snake Harbor we go.
All right, let's go.
You'll
Let me
finally
leave you with a
arrive-
song, ladies and gentlemen. Be on your way and be merry.
Is that 15?
Yeah, 15. 14 because you got the one guy you're leaving in Snake Harbor.
Yes, our portsman.
Yeah.
But the rest of
But
the
you
crew
do now
is
have
with us.
a way to send goods into Snake Harbor and have them sold on.
Cool. So that is boom 39 Monkey Barrel Co. And then 62 religious people.
Radical.
Jesus. You got like a whole leisure going on now.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he's keeping track of his people. And come on, you see how
Running
quick
a
that
bloody
was, Hulok?
empire.
You see how quick we did that? That was 2 boats that we convinced to work with us. No bloodshed, nothing. Just right off the bat.
Perfect. All right, whatever you good types are into, man, it's fine.
You good types are into. You just got Sonja sat there like, this is not what I like. Nah, better when it's just me and Hulok, innit?
It's okay, Sanjay. I'll take you. Take you on a good old brawl.
Cool. You arrive at Snake Harbor. It is a large town, large city. It's a massive trading hub for the northern half of the southern half of the continent.
Northern
region.
half of the southern.
And southern.
Well, howdy
the
there,
southern
y'all.
half of the region. It is, however, quite like grimy, I guess. Like you kind of feel like you could very easily get pickpocketed in this town. Or scammed or like anything like that.
I'm gonna re-up the 250 gold I'm carrying, so that's another 20 out of my personal stash.
I mean, unless they're digging in my trousers, they're not getting off. Stay out my pants.
So another 20 out of yours, was it? Sorry.
Yeah. I have like what 700 left or something like that.
You have 3.18k.
I do.
The gambling paid off for you lot. And also you just have quite a bit on the boat.
Do I
Everyone
refund
except
my points at this point?
Hulock
Fine,
does?
fine.
Meow.
Bitch.
Meow. Meow.
It's like snails from SpongeBob.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
Oh, hi, Perry.
Damn.
That's Perry the platypus right there.
Harry? Harry the platypus?
Lay down.
All right, guys, what do you
Baby
want to
shark
do
doo-doo.
here?
Doo-doo.
I know what we're
Alright,
doing,
alright.
Sandra.
Oh, yeah.
What does everyone want to do together?
Well, we need to head to the Assassin's Guild and figure out how to do that.
I
Let's
would
find
like to
them.
find the Assassin's Guild.
All right.
I would like to
also-
tag along with Sandra for that
Vindarin,
adventure.
what do you want to do?
I just got back from the bathroom. What?
Oh, you arrived in
You
Snake
made the
Harbor.
Snake Harbor.
And, well, the rest of the party would like to find the Assassin's Guild. But I'm asking you what you would want to do.
I appreciate you asking me. I'm good to go with whatever the party wants to do.
Okay.
Radical.
Sandra, use
lead
your
the way.
investigation skills to find this
I
scary place.
I am going to try to find a fight club here. I need to beat a fight club in every city.
Personal achievement for him. Personal challenge now.
I'm gonna go look for crime.
Oh, is there a chance that getting a god to fuck you is on your DM point list?
No comment.
It's on there. I'm trying to get Lathander to fuck me at this point, boys.
There's
Didn't
a
you
lot
hate
on there.
Lathander?
What is this DM point?
Yeah, things changed. I didn't hate him. I hated the church.
What is
I'm
DM,
it?
mad at
DM
Lathander.
points is a way for me to just keep track of the stupid or interesting things that are done by the party. And if I facilitate the opportunity for these things to happen, I get points.
Ah.
It's just like an added extra, and it also just it helps me try to keep things open and interesting for the party because I put really stupid things on there. So it means I try not to close like everything off to you guys. It's just a fun thing. Extra thing. It doesn't
One of
affect
the
anything
options
at
is
all that
fuck
you
a
guys
god.
do.
So, hey Lathander.
There's being the continent's champion. Or is that just a me thing?
Why would
No,
there be a
no.
DM point there?
Yeah, that one wasn't on there, but like, is
I
it
want
new?
Zordar to be the fighting champion. 10 points.
27
fucking-
points to Gryffindor.
It's things like I get 1 point if you get a pet. I get 25 points if you do something that would be classified as terrorism.
So what if you get a pet and then the pet gets
So you got
turned
25
red?
points from me?
Nah, that wasn't terrorism.
Oh, come on.
Burning down a building is a separate category.
Oh, okay.
That's only worth 5 points.
Marching on the
So-
king.
So
Terrible.
getting a
Do
pet
we
gives you
do we
one.
get points for leading
Yeah.
a rebellion?
But what if I gave away the pet?
Minus
Then I
can
lose the
take it away?
point, yeah.
We don't
No,
talk
the egg,
about
I
that
didn't classify
until
the
I
egg as a
get.
pet yet.
We don't talk about that until I get the fucking egg back.
We don't talk about Bruno.
If you do something that would go against the Geneva Convention, that's 10 points.
So burning
Kill my
people to
child
death
soldiers.
with a fireball is against the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, because they were civilians.
No, they weren't. They were pirates.
They entered combat.
They weren't like
Only
at
one of
war
them
with
was
you.
a civilian. Only one of them was a civilian, and that was the cook.
And the waitress.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have this.
I didn't
game
kill
last
any of the
4
waitresses.
more years.
That was all you, buddy.
We'll have this game last 4 more years, and then you'll have a party member that's 100 years old.
If one of you gets married, I get 15 points.
Well,
know?
I can do the ceremony.
Didn't Doug get married?
Doug was dating.
Yeah, Doug wasn't fully married.
Doug got her knocked up.
Would they not be married by this point?
Possibly.
It's not a player.
I don't know.
We'll have to have an episode where Doug comes back and is like, I'm inviting you guys to my bachelor party, and his bachelor party is going to involve burning down a farm.
Didn't you specifically not want Doug back?
Those words never left my fucking mouth.
Oh, you complained a lot
Have
about
never left my fucking mouth.
But yeah, it's just stupid shit, and it's stuff that like sometimes DMs can be like, I don't want the party doing this, this, and this. It's to try and keep me open to it because I get points.
I don't want the party to commit actual terrorism, but you know.
It's some decent points, so you know.
Do you reward yourself for getting a certain number of points?
Do you talk to other DMs and be like, look at all these DM points I got?
Whoa,
Like
how'd you
compare
get them to
parties'
commit
results
terrorism?
at the end of campaigns?
It's like Pokemon badges.
Yeah, like
Who gave the DM the most points?
yeah, basically.
I think I'm pretty high up on that list right now.
No, you guys aren't too bad. You're like mid tier at the moment as a collective.
Actually, Hulock might be higher on that list than me.
Hulock's not done a lot of things that check these boxes so far.
I'm the only
Like
one who's
starting
committed.
an undead army or starting a cult. I hadn't actually ever thought of that. I'm gonna be honest.
How have you not thought about that? That's like something that happens in 50% of D&D campaigns.
Starting a cult.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We always started cults. It's great money.
Oh my god. I've got set up a corrupt organization, so it's whether you want to classify the cult as that.
Wait a minute.
I mean, technically, our trade empire is being built upon some very stingy
Yeah, you've
things.
given it a name now, so I'm considering just giving myself those points.
The Banana Barrel Co.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
And all of our
You
ships are
only
painted
half
to look
paying
like barrels.
attention 'cause you're playing Star
We're gonna
Wars.
paint them all bright yellow. That way, when
No,
they
I'm
see
not-
when pirates see bright yellow, they know not to fuck with them.
Yeah. I try not to tell people like what the major points on the list are, because they're definite like they will shape the story kind of things.
I'm assuming
You know?
Kill Bragan
They do
and
it, they
Kill
do it, and then
Clarissa
they
are
do it.
on that list somewhere.
What's that?
As I assume Kill one of the siblings is on that list somewhere.
That falls under kill one of my main NPCs, yes.
Is Nesca a main NPC? Oh.
She does classify as a main NPC, yes.
Oh, boys!
How many points?
Do we get more
can
points if
Nesca's
we
husband get
marry
you?
a main NPC?
Nesca's only worth 10 points in this campaign as a main NPC. Everyone else is worth higher points.
What if we marry Nesca to
marrying.
Hulock? Come on, that's gotta be at least
There's
20
that one.
points.
So that one picks 3 different categories. So you've got fuck a main character NPC, get married and then also start a relationship with the main character NPC.
Hey, Clarissa. I tried before. You want to give me a chance now? I'm gonna riz up my fellow bard, and I'm going to have threesomes with my fellow bard. Oh my!
But yeah,
Sanj,
it's
find this assassin's guild for us.
Maybe
Yeah, let's
as
go. Let's go.
Maybe as Bregan's best friend, Clarissa will like me.
oh.
Yeah, but you're religious.
Well, bro, are you dating my sister?
Dude, are you like dating my sister and you like didn't fucking ask me? Dude, not cool.
That's
She's
not
got like
bragging about it.
hairy legs.
I'm into that. Sanja,
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
we're looking for the Assassin's Guild.
21. What approach are you taking to find the Assassin's Guild?
Hey, Sanja.
Sanja,
What are you investigating? Where are you investigating? What's the play?
Where's our map of Snake Harbor?
Yeah, come on.
Not made.
Also,
No,
find me an illegal fighting ring.
Should signage fail, I'm looking for like an
Should probably
older,
start in the taverns.
an older like part of the city. Like the buildings have been there longer. Maybe I wouldn't say a church, but a larger building that seems all forthright from the like outside the facade. But it has a back room. You all know this, right?
So you're looking for like weird looking houses, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something that just screams assassin, like that one boss said, fight us.
Like that one scene in Game of Thrones where the Stark girl finds the assassin thing and it's the faceless man or whatever.
Okay. So you find a few buildings that you would classify as maybe fit in the description. A couple are just people's houses. I'm gonna be real, they're just old, creepy looking houses. One of them is a completely abandoned building. You can try and get into it and see if you can find anything inside.
You want to just start knocking on
But
the
from
doors?
the outside, what you can tell, it's abandoned.
Yeah, let's try get inside. Christian,
Right.
you've been trained with the thieves' tools, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty good with them now. I've been training with them for a while. I started training with them like session 2. We're at like session 11 or something, and I'm finally actually using them.
Mm-hmm.
You want? Is the door locked? I'm gonna try the door.
It is locked.
It's locked. Okay, so it's a dexterity check, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And then +1 for proficiency with thieves' tools.
Yeah, plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh, +4, right? I get a 13 to this check, so that is still a critical failure.
Yeah. This lock is like rusted or something. Like, it's just not budging.
Stand back! I'm gonna try to kick the door in.
Hold on.
I mean, that's pretty good strength for you. Oh, you get go. It's still a critical failure.
That strength check's not a critical fail.
No. Is the guidance on the critical fail or on the strength?
It'd be on for both.
I landed at 21. Do I kick the door in?
Once before the spell ends.
Once?
Yeah, it says once before the spell ends.
Can we just play with Baldur's Gate rules?
No.
It's a cantrip. You can cast it as many times as you
Yeah,
want.
you can just keep casting it, but like it's only once and then you gotta cast it again.
All right, fine. I'll roll 2d4. Fuck. Is it slash roll?
Reddit.
Just click. You could
There,
just
a
click the
3
red
and then a
key.
1.
So 13.
It's still a critical fail,
Whatever.
and then a 22.
Yeah, you can kick the door down with a 22.
I'm like fucking with the lock. I'm like, you know what? I've got a better idea, Sanja. I put my thieves' tools away. Sanja's like, what are you gonna do? The fucking door pops open. I used a different kind of lockpick.
Brilliant. Yeah, you'll
Wait, no.
mend. Yeah, you can mend it if you want. Oh
That's
no, it
not
takes
nice.
a minute. It takes a minute
No.
to do it though.
No.
Sordar, is
People
this
can just
okay with
walk in
you?
that time.
That we're breaking into places.
Yeah, I mean, I'm repairing it while it's open. I'm not
You're
Oh,
physically
fixing the
repairing it.
lock so that
Yeah, I'm
when we
fixing
shut
the
it again,
button.
it looks like we weren't here.
Exactly.
Okay.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Um, yeah. Are you looking for anything specific in it looks like a house. Is really dusty and old, though, like it's been abandoned for a long time.
I would like to roll an investigation to see if there's any traces of like trails disturbing the dust, places where dust should be but is not.
Nothing like that here, no.
31.
Hmm.
What I'm seeing is Monkey Barrel Co.'s new headquarters.
Can I roll again for investigation to see if there's any secret entrances around the house?
Yeah, you can keep rolling for different things. It's just you can't see
Okay.
any like paths or any dust disturbance.
24.
You are walking through the house, and under a rug there is a hatch.
I'm gonna whistle, be like, "Hey guys!" And then once everyone's gathered around, I'm going to slowly lift up the hatch.
Yep.
Blaze, did you see my DMs?
Yes, I'm currently sat with one hand in a bowl of water. I'm going to be honest, I'm not typing anything or moving my mouse or anything. I'm just sat with my hand in a bowl of water because my hand hurts that bad. So it's a hole in the ground. Obviously, it's a fucking hatch. There's a ladder going down into a dark basement.
Geronimo, and I cannonball it.
What do you mean dark? We can all see in the dark.
Oh, fuck all of you with fucking dark vision.
Yeah, we
I
can
also-
all see into the darkness.
I also have a lantern that's on my hip.
Oh, is it like always lit?
Yeah,
Let's
Does it not need oil or anything?
it's a magic one. I don't know. You gave it to me. I don't know what it is. You didn't
Read
give me
the,
no. It needs...
read the description of it.
Lantern of Revealing. The lantern that burns for 6 hours on a. Oh, it's a single planet. What? Let me see. Let me see. Let me look at this. I have an alchemy jug. Can I make oil from an alchemy jug? Where's it at? I can't make oil in a quart. How many pints are in a quart?
I want to say
2.
4. Is it 2?
I can fill this for 12 hours every day.
Yeah, it's light the other 12 hours. You don't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my alchemy jug is on oil right now, and I'll fill up the lantern.
Cool.
So to light our way, plus it'll also reveal any invisible creatures that are down here
No worries.
in a 30-foot radius. Which means our dark vision goes even further, correct?
Or am I?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
there's
Well, kind of.
there-
So
there-
the amount we can only see up to the 60 feet.
Even if
Even
There's
if there
light.
is bright light casting across that 60 feet.
Yeah.
oh okay.
You can only see up to the limit, unless you're casting light past that limit.
Yeah.
Okay.
If light goes past, I think it extends the gray that we can see, but I don't know
So,
the gray.
Could I
Right.
have Sanja do some telepathics and hold the lantern out way further, and that would work?
It's a basement. Just chill.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a fucking lab.
Before I'm going to take lead. Well, actually, Hulak already jumped
No,
down.
Hulok's just jumped, yeah.
I already
Going
jumped.
down the steps, I would like to make an investigation to make sure that there aren't any like booby traps around, because we are dealing with the Assassins Guild.
Oh damn, with critical. This place has been abandoned for a very long time. There
I
is
don't know if there's anything here,
nothing
boys.
left. Like it's been stripped out mostly. But from what you can see in the basement, so you can tell it used to be a meeting place for some sort of group.
We might have
But
found
they
an
have
old
since
headquarter.
taken everything.
I'm going to make yet another investigation check to see if anything has been left behind.
Okay.
Sanju, want to help me look? See if we can't find
Yeah, I'm
something.
looking for books.
You looking for books?
Yeah, did they leave any books around?
You want guidance too? Da-da-da-da.
Sure, I'll also use my D10 in case that failed.
That's another 8 on top of that. Holy shit.
I gave you a +2 on yours.
Talk about a 36. Jesus Christ, Sanja.
Okay.
Sanja finds a pamphlet.
Damn, give me books.
Join Academy.
Join Akati. Like, hey, Hulak, look.
No, but if there are no books, it's fine.
Let me go get my dog. He's pitching a fit because he's alone.
Okay. Between you both, you find everything's been pretty much taken. However, there is something carved into one of the walls in a language none of you can understand. Well,
I cast comprehend.
what you think is a language.
And none of us can understand it.
No.
But Hulak's casting comprehend.
Can you put comprehend into the chat sec?
Yes, I can. Hopefully.
Oh, come here, dog. There you go, buddy. Hi, dog.
And it's a ritual.
What are we casting?
Comprehend languages.
Oh, did we find something that I couldn't read?
This does not work.
It's not a written language.
Oh.
You also understand any written language that you see.
Yeah, keep reading past
Could
that.
be-
But you must be touching the surface on which the words are. Oh, can I not touch the surface?
No, you can. Keep reading.
It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. Code. Oh, it's secret. Okay, I see.
Yep.
Alright.
And it's in a different code to Thieves' Cant.
Yeah.
Can we
Nice.
make a roll to collectively try to decipher the code?
Can I not read it with common?
No. No, you cannot understand it with common.
Is it just the backwards? And it's like
None of us can read it.
No, none of you can read it.
Is
It's
anyone?
not orc? Oh,
No,
if it
it's
was orc.
Can we collectively roll like an investigation to see if we can figure out a deciphering of it?
How much? See if I have any spells.
Can I persuade it to decipher itself?
Can I pray to my unicorn to see if they can help?
You can definitely give it a go, but it would be limited down to the unicorn's knowledge as well. So it's whether she would know this code.
Get us that religion check, my man.
Okay, I do that.
Cool.
Do I need to roll something or?
You probably wouldn't with how close you are to your deity, actually.
Okay.
You could probably just meditate on it.
Okay, I want to go meditate on it.
Cool. Anyone else meditate into a god in this instance?
I mean, if we're gonna do it, I might as well.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll reach up and roll a religion
Everyone
check.
but Sanja meditates to a god.
Come on, Lock. Let's.
Sandra, hold our hand. You're part of this cult now too.
I'd like to know whether the sigil represents anything that I would recognize, even if I don't know how to decode it.
Give me a second.
Oh, is there a
'cause I
sigil?
actually have. It's like a code. Give me a sec, because I actually have it written somewhere. You can have the physical thing if you guys want.
Oh, is
So
this
you
like
as
an actual
players can
puzzle
work
that
it
we
out.
can? Yeah, give.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm trying to fucking find it. 'Cause I'm doing well today.
I didn't know if you actually made a code or if.
What do you take
Or
me
if we
for?
just walked into a random house and,
And then
just,
there's
like, playing
there's
by
like
ear.
scratches on the wall that we think is a code.
Shit, where am I looking?
Wait. Before we do this, can I detect the magics on it?
Yeah, it is not magical. Someone has just
Made a
carved this in
cipher.
with a knife. I would like that one. Oh man, that's sorry. No. So this is in common, and you get that.
It's in common.
Yeah. In common, that is what it says.
Okay, so some of the letters have been flipped around because there is no word that is UIF.
Yeah, well, tell that to few.
Oof. Oof.
It's Canadian accent.
Something about a global positioning system.
Fuck's sake.
No, even better, a god positioning system. They're trying to track down Orcus.
Why are you trying to track down Orcus?
To summon
Fascinating.
him. Duh.
Well, wouldn't you summon him and then know where he is?
You gotta find out where he is so you know where he's not. To summon him there.
Sounds fascinating.
How
Tell me
did
more.
you do that?
Do what?
Oh my god, how?
Where's my pen? Fucking. Ah.
I think.
Go ahead.
Oh! Shifted alphabet. The letters are just shifted one to the right in the alphabet. The first word is 4. U shifted left is T. Start. Hold on.
I got it. T4.
THOSE
For those
Are about
WHO
to rock. We salute you.
for those who
S.
seek
For those who seek
us,
not look,
HI
not head,
head,
no,
yeah,
it's UN, yeah, under, ground, no, that's ground.
yeah.
Head underground because that's the only word that would make sense there.
If I cast
done a
haste
typo.
on
Ground to the
Christiana, could we speed this up?
Rat. That's not rat. That's not rat. What is that
isn't
one?
it rats?
Is it rats? R
The
A.
sewers.
Oh yeah, it is rats. I get my fucking dyslexia. I flipped the U and the B. I was like, that's not rat. Rat's lair. For those who seek us, head underground to the rat's lair.
I start dumping out rats.
Yeah. Come here now. Come here. We solved the code. Dang.
Nicely done, J-Dam.
That was a shifted alphabet. I looked at it. I was like, what is this? How did you do it? And because I was thinking, I was like, if it is a shifted alphabet, it's not going to be shifted one to the right.
I was like,
my dyslexic ass doesn't have the capacity for.
Oh,
more
dude,
than that.
I was because I've seen a couple of codes like that in other D&D campaigns. I was like, I think it might be a shifted alphabet. Because the first thing I thought is it might be shifted. It might just be the text is shifted, and then I thought maybe it's a letter scramble. But then there's no, the letters don't make sense for words. And then I was like, okay, so it's got to be some other basic code because you're not gonna make us translate this into binary and then translate it out of binary. So I was like, shifted alphabet would make sense. What's the first word? 4. Got it.
Yeah.
You're a goober. You're silly. Give me a challenge.
Okay.
No.
I got
Wait.
Christiana wakes up in a room with the bomb strapped to her chest.
A rubber room filled with jade
with
ants.
rats.
With the rat's lair.
rat's lair.
The rat's lair. Oh
Where
my
we
god!
going?
It's all coming together.
I can't believe you incorporated a meme to your D&D campaign.
I can't believe it, boys.
Fuck's sake. Amazing. So yeah, you'll have cracked that code.
Well, I guess let's not go to the rat's lair then. What do you guys want
We
to
should
do?
go to the rat's lair. We should go
Well, what
ask
time
the
is it?
tavern keeper and see if they know what a rat's lair is.
Yeah, it's probably the bar, and then it is under the bar.
Is there a sewer system?
That
to
would
Midtown?
that would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head to the taverns, see if any of them are
Or
rat
you could
adjacent.
just ask a random, yo, where's the rat's lair?
I don't think I don't
would've
think
asked
any random
anybody.
person
I wouldn't even ask the fucking tavern.
Yeah. I don't plan to. I'm not saying like go there and just be like, "Where's the rat's lair?" I want to see if any of them are rat adjacent, associated with, or otherwise.
And is it like a tavern called like the Rat's Nest or something?
Yeah.
You have a look around town, and there's nothing of that type around here. No.
Hmm. Can we see if there are any sewer entrances around?
There's manhole covers.
Do we want to
Yeah,
go
we go-
stomping around the sewers, boys?
Sure. Let's go
Alright,
fight
let's
some
get her done.
rats.
Make a strength check to see if I can lift the manhole cover. I'm rolling hot on strength
My
today. Holy
goodness.
shit. Christian reaches down, grabs it, lifts it up like it's nothing. I got this, boys. Don't worry, gentlemen. Let the lady open the door for you.
Yeah.
So you are a lady then, Christiana.
Nope, even my dad doesn't know what the fuck's going on. I jumped down the hole.
It's true.
Yeah.
Fuck's his dad.
Yeah, it looks like it's true. I met his dad. He doesn't know.
Cool. Yeah, you're in a sewer system.
Take a deep whiff.
You
Okay,
stinky.
fuck, we don't have Doug to leave shit on the wall. Oh, wait, it's a sewer system. There's already shit on the
Oh
walls.
my god. Damn. Why?
What?
Smells like adventure.
Smells like adventure. This is disgusting.
Is it a circular tunnel?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by a circular tunnel? Elaborate on that.
Like, is the tunnel that we're in going around the sewer system? Is it a circle?
Or is it like,
Like
a,
a circuit.
half
Like
dome?
a tunnel, or is it a square?
A half dome. Stuff like that.
Oh, you mean the actual shape of
Shape
the
of
tunnel?
the
You mean
tunnel.
the
yeah,
cross
shape of the
section of the tunnel?
Yes.
Just I mean, wherever we are. I don't know where we are.
That's like a school. It's got an arch at the top and like you assume flat at the bottom, but it's got water in it too.
Does it have
And
a
then there's, like-
rivet down the middle, or are we just walking through sludge?
No, it's got like paths either side.
Rad.
Maintenance tunnel or maintenance.
Maintenance access, yeah. Like a modern city, except we're not, you know.
Yeah.
Come on, boys.
Have you
Adventure!
seen fucking underground tunnels of like Las Vegas? That shit's crazy.
What about the ones in Paris? They're even
Those are
weirder.
the catacomb. That's even worse. People
Yeah,
bombing
they're even
people on
weirder.
there.
They go down for miles. And there's like
It's-
no record of them going down that far.
Scary.
Dude, it really is. It's creepy.
I sent Gunky go look around.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if
it
I
is-
can.
A
we see any-
massive maze.
Do we see any rats?
Do I see any
running around?
trails?
How about rat feces?
No
Oh,
way. There's
multiple
rat
rats
feces
in
down here?
places,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
There's quite. You see, like
Zordar,
yeah, rats
you
flying
talk to
around.
animals, talk to
The-
the rats to see if you can see if we go anywhere.
Yeah. Is there a rat nearby, or
Yeah, there's plenty of rats about.
I'm gonna.
Why the
talk
fuck is that
to-
giant metal thing coming towards us?
Cheese?
Cheese?
Hello. Actually, I can give him cheese.
Yeah, if you want to.
I
Would
have
you
a
like
I'm
cheese
asking
and
him about
trade for
cheese.
information?
Where's my special cheese? Mystic Mouse. Oh, well. What? I'm gonna ask the rat if it knows anything that's down here, like people or other animals.
It
Crocodiles
says
in
it
the sea?
sees people every now and then.
Do they go somewhere specific?
Yeah, can you lead us to where they go?
He doesn't normally follow them enough, but he says they leave like weird markings on the wall.
Give him his cheese. We'll figure out the rest.
All right.
Ahem. Oh, fuck.
Do you
Can I
wanna
take
be
that
my
first
friend?
investigation roll, actually? Because we didn't use that one.
I guess so.
Yeah,
don't know.
24.
I could always
Between
be
the two of
guide.
us, we can find the markings.
I create all this cheese for him.
This
How
dude
many
creates
cheese?
45 pounds of cheese.
Oh my god.
Enough
You
for 15
was like a
people.
rats.
I mean,
You crushed
it's gonna magically disappear in 24 hours, but I
You
mean,
crushed the rat.
I'll put it on the floor beside him.
Yeah.
You cause a literal rush of rats. Christian's gonna
give him
like
some
back up
water.
and be like, ugh. Ugh.
Okay. You end up
Make sure to get all your friends
finding
too.
multicolored markings on the walls.
Woo, another puzzle! Give.
How do you know we're looking for markings? I haven't said that.
Oh no,
Rat said
Christiana
they
said
leave
it.
markings.
I thought that was
Yeah,
what
but
people were
And then me and
investigating.
Sanja are investigating the markings.
You couldn't hear what the rat told me.
Did you
Oh,
not
yeah,
communicate that with us?
I haven't communicated that yet.
Okay.
There's markings on the walls.
Wow,
I knew-
thanks,
I knew you were
Sanja.
gonna
Let's
do
go
that.
find the markings.
Okay, let me make an
Okay.
investigation check.
Yeah, let me make one too. Hold on. There we
Oh
go.
my God.
You want to give us
find-
guidance on those?
Yeah, I need to feel useful. Here, have some
It's in
Roll the
tavern
one
chat
on
what you
both.
find because I need it in color.
Are
Ah.
Lost.
I read lost, but I'm like, why would it say lost?
It says, "Are you lost?"
Oh.
RYOU lost.
Are you?
Follow.
There's no
But there's
W.
no W.
There's no W. There's no
There's
follow.
also left. LEFT.
Ooh,
You guys are
left.
making letters out of things that are not associated. You're making words out of shit that's not associated.
So
No, I mean maybe the yellow and the purple and the green don't associate, but R and then U is there, and then
the leftover letters spell left.
maybe we go left. Can we go left?
Yeah, you
mean,
can go left.
are you left lost?
In a maze, you always go left.
I mean, yeah, you can go left if you want.
Gunky, go look for more markings that way.
Gunky does find another one.
Oh, he doesn't need a check. Okay.
And then that
Finn,
one.
Finn, do you have any way of getting us through this maze?
Oh, boys, I'm not sure about this one.
No.
Establishing relations between the letters. Reverse Google image search. No.
You can try.
All right, so it's code, right? So A is we go ahead, we go straight, and then we take a right for R, and then E there will be an entrance that we have to go
East.
through. And then left, and then yeah,
Yonder
east, there you go.
way.
Left, and then
Yonder.
Y is like up and down, so we have to go up out of the sewer. E is to go back into the sewer to enter. You know, O is to go in a circle around the sewer, and then F is say fuck this.
Okay,
I'm
question:
giving up,
is
and
the
then
ARE
you-
part of the decipher code, or is that literally it just so happened to be those three letters right next to each other?
Where are y'all seeing this?
It's in Tavern Chat.
Tavern Chat.
In Discord. You'll have to tab out of your game.
Lie.
Okay. Gunky finds another one.
Oh, do we
Which-
not have the whole? Okay, That would make
Which looks
sense.
like that.
Okay, we don't have the whole cipher. Okay. Yeah, see, you guys were making letters out of things that did not exist.
I will say, someone has said the correct thing.
Are you lost?
Are you lost?
That is not the
Keep
correct
going.
thing.
Ah, that does say keep going, doesn't
Oh,
it?
now we go right.
It's
Now we go
left.
right.
It was
Uh,
left, wasn't it?
It was left. Now we go right. Do we see another symbol? Go,
Yeah.
go look.
Right, keep going.
What, how do you get right?
There's an
RIGHT.
So take the keep going out and you'll see right.
Oh, no. Wait, no.
Keep
So
going
that
right.
the first one said are you lost, but it doesn't matter. What
because
matters
you used
is
leftover
left.
letters. We're looking for a direction in these mixed up letters.
Okay, so are you lost left, and then keep going right.
But there's
So
no
we just keep
rule
going
to
right.
that.
So we
There's-
go
What
right.
rule are you using? You're just seeing something.
The rule of my mind. I'm gonna go right and see if there's
Oh my
another
God.
set of letters. I mean, if there's more to get, then we get more to get. There's nothing wrong.
If you look at that set of letters, do you see a direction other than the word right?
Also, there
JM, if it makes you
is
feel better, they're getting the correct answer, but there is a pattern to
there
it.
is yeah.
You're just not
Um,
seeing.
I don't really know how all the colors work. However, whenever letters are in the same word, they share a color.
No, they're not.
No, because left.
Right is not in the
red.
same color
No,
in that.
not all the letters in the word are of the same color, but all the letters of a color will go in the same word.
Yeah, two
So
shoes
are
of a feather are
you
better than.
Okay.
is the
Lost
same
is not,
letter?
but lost is not all the same.
Lost is
Lost
not
is-
all.
no.
You
We-
is
we
the
don't- we're
you
not
and
doing
R
that.
are the only words here that applies to.
Look, the L and
Well-
the O in lost are the same letter, and the E and the T in left are the same letter color. So you can link the ones that are the same and then just find out the rest.
Okay, so LOEE. Loi? What's that mean?
All right. Anyway, I go right and see if there's
There's
another.
POS or SPO. SPA. And then LTG. And then TGIN.
Oh yeah, the second one's not correct. That way.
TGIN. To get.
I see where you're getting. Keep going. It's just
Yeah,
I
no.
don't see. I don't understand the rule that because ciphers have rules.
No, they don't.
Mhm.
I
They
just
do have rules.
I'm
No.
not
What if the rule
understanding.
Just find the word that is. a
Am I
direction
again,
that is
Blaze? Am I again overthinking this?
No, there is
No,
a
I don't
deeper
think
one
you're
if people
overthinking
want to
it.
search for it. There is a pattern. It's hard to spot the pattern, and people can just sort of
Well, let's stop
unlock this one.
and figure out the pattern.
That one. What word are you getting from that one, you fuckwits?
Forward.
Yep.
Yep.
Forward.
Oh, you guys are gay. I hate this.
Look, just look at the words and look for direction. Word.
And Ty got it before you did too. That's
And I'm bad with letters. I have mad dyslexia.
That's why it's working.
No, that's why you're getting
Guys,
it.
this man is
Alright, we're good.
dyslexic, dumb, and colorblind.
Exactly.
And he's got
He's
high comments
colorblind.
and
That's how
says,
he's getting it. Is I'm seeing all the fucking colors.
Ah,
Stop seeing
clever
color.
are
That's
you?
racist.
Clever are you?
Wait, is this how I should
Nice.
type all my words up when I'm trying to read something? Just
I think
one word?
I don't trust this. I think this is leading us. I think you're getting the right thing, but I don't think that this is leading us the way I think.
All
it's
right.
leading
Well,
us.
you can sit here and figure it out. We're going forward.
If this leads us into a trap, I'm bonking all of you.
We
Well, I
don't
don't
know.
wanted to follow the fucking
Wait. Question. Did we go left to find the passage right?
The second one. Yeah.
And then when we went right, we found forward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now we go forward.
Yeah.
Now we go. So now we'll go forward, and Gunky will find another code probably.
I hope it says back.
I hope it says back too. That would be
just
fucking
clever
hilarious.
You, not clever are you?
No,
Konami code.
It's color wolf are you do?
Yodu.
Yoda?
Dude.
You.
Clever be you.
Arleo fullast Pago
It's hilarious that the colorblind, dyslexic, illiterate guy is picking up these words.
Yeah, this puzzle doesn't work as well if you are colorblind. I will say that. It's a bit of a dick one in that instance.
Wait, so how am I getting this?
Is
then?
it easier colorblind or not as easy colorblind?
It
I
depends.
think
It's
the
the last one
method that we're
that'll fuck you.
taking
Yeah.
makes it easier if you're colorblind because then you
Is
don't
this
focus on
is
the
this a
colors.
number code?
No.
No, because the letters are just the colors. What?
All right, did Gunky find another one?
Yeah, I'm just me. King sure the colors are right on it because it's fucking gone black in mine.
Send it to me black and white.
Alright,
I don't need it
so
colored anyway. Technically,
I'll get this colored one.
So if I turn my lantern off, we couldn't see the colors anyway.
True.
This doesn't make. I don't like this.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I'll get this colored one. Give it to
I'm
me.
seeing it. I'm seeing the pattern.
Are you seeing it too?
I'm seeing the pattern.
I just need a confirmation right now.
Is there a pattern?
Yeah.
Well, there's a color code.
Yeah, all the letters that we use are the same set of colors.
Except for that last G in the second one.
Well,
no, it's red.
Yeah, the last G in the second one is wrong.
They're not the same color.
No, not every letter of the color is used, but every letter that is the color could be used.
That G is fully wrong.
Oh wait, then my initial theory was correct. Then
that one is
it's the
wrong.
same theory. Okay, cool. Then I
Yeah,
had
so, like,
gotten it.
You're
but
missing an
F
O!
is L's red, F is tan, T is the blue. I'm gonna call it blue. And then the T is L E or yeah, L is red, E's blue, F is tan, and then T is blue. And then
Also-
R and I are tan.
Cetus,
And G is
why
blue.
did you just explain to me how,
I'm
like,
explaining
using
to
the same
everyone.
words? No, earlier when I was like, no, the G is wrong. Why did you explain to me using the same words I explained to you earlier, expecting like communication to get better?
I don't know. R and I are tan. G is blue. H is blue. T is red. And then you just ignore the G.
Because the G is wrong.
Because
G
the
is
G's-
wrong. The G should not have been there. So sorry.
Oh, well, then there you go. I was just ignoring the G. And then you look at the third one. F O
F-O-R.
R. We got red, tan, red. W, that's blue. 4 water. A is tan. R is
No,
blue,
stop. Everybody stop. Hold on,
B is
hold on,
red.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on.
So, are we not going forward?
It's really great that I
One,
only see like
two.
5 different colors there. Total.
I mean, all in all, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
8 different colors.
How did we?
So
no,
you're only
how
missing
did
like
we
3
get-
of them.
How the fuck did you get?
Well,
left from that
there's
first
one.
Doesn't make. There's not.
It's 9 different colors.
Dude, I mean, you doing okay?
What are
I
you?
don't
What are
think
you
like...
not understanding?
There's no rule.
Freedom.
You're associating colors that literally have no association.
They're light colors or warm colors.
No,
They're
I'm
all
just saying-
warm colors.
Blue
When
is
you-
not warm.
It's not a pattern.
The only
that you're
cool
gonna
color
see.
here is
Yeah,
purple.
it's not a pattern, it's a grouping. It's not a pattern,
It's not
it's
a pattern.
grouping.
It's a
But
grouping.
it's still a rule.
But you're not gonna
But
recognize
there's
that there's
no
a
grouping.
without having
There is a grouping.
yes
Red, tan, the
blue.
blue thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
blue.
red, cyan, tan, and
This will be the real test. To be fair, this next one, this will test if you'll
yeah,
have
red,
worked out or
cyan,
not.
and tan. Red,
Or I'll just get it.
Oh, yeah, that one, that color. That's not the right color. Fucking kill me, is that one? Okay.
But I still want to know the other words in it.
Is this one? Is this? It jumps up a little bit.
It's just gonna be. It's just longer. I fucking knew it was just gonna be longer.
Say
Say 3 words.
Out loud. No, loud. Out. No.
Say 3 words.
I walked too far away.
no, it's not 3. Say the word.
yeah, say the
Say
word.
the word, and then the rest of that is all the word.
Oh no, the S is colored
say
wrong. Sorry,
the
you should
word.
include the S. You should
Words.
include the S.
Words.
Yeah,
The
Say
S
the
is the wrong
Plural.
words.
color. Yeah.
Yeah, but not 3. The
Say the words. Say
no, you don't count the S again.
what? Okay, what S is not right?
No, you're counting it again. It's say the words and then go to the next.
And then say, or it's
Oh, no,
sorry, not
sorry.
say.
The
It's
S is not
SA.
wrong. The S is not wrong. Sorry, then.
So
I
it's
forgot the red
say
ones after.
the word.
Words, isn't it?
No, it's
So it's
word.
the only one word.
She said the S is not wrong. I'm confused. Oh my god, I'm so.
Okay, wait, just
Okay,
you.
is the green S in
But
the
it's
third
meant to
letter
be
in the
green.
second?
It's meant to be green.
Okay, so that is it's not words.
Is it not?
No,
But
it's
then the red S,
W-O-R-D.
literally 2 letters over.
S-A-L. I mean, I guess that S could be considered part of it. Hey, well, I thought you were talking about the green S. That was
Say
what's
the words
confusing me.
all
I got confused too.
Heroes.
all heroes all heroes die.
Never die.
Where are you getting the H? Oh, all the way down there. I made a word in the words. I was like, where the fuck are you getting hero?
All. Yep. What? Say the words. All our.
Herons?
All
Here
are
Heroin?
in
here. Yeah, in.
All are here.
in DEA.
Death?
All are
Death.
here in
Yeah.
death.
All are here in
Yeah,
death.
all here in death.
When you say that, the wall opens up in front of you.
This is so fucking stupid. What? What?
Anyway,
I stopped
was saying is
looking.
that
I
the
I
S
just
was
started
with
spelling
words and
random
not the
shit and I
next
got it.
part.
I'm so mad.
What?
What I was saying earlier is that the S was words, not word, and then S is the beginning
we were
of
talking
the
about
word.
two different S's. I was thinking y'all were talking. When she said the S was not right or something, I got confused thinking
Yeah, I
that y'all
got-
were talking about the green S.
Oh,
I
And
was
that's
also
what that's
confused by
and
the
so
green
that's
S.
why that's what confused me. Because I thought you're like we're going back and forth on no the S is right, no the S is wrong, and I'm like
This
That
is so
passage
fucking
was
dumb.
That passage was too long for my illiterate ass.
Okay, but let's see.
I still don't see how the letters were ever
7, 8,
associated with the
9,
colors.
10, 11, 12,
Finding one
13,
word
14,
in a
15,
in a
16.
Red, blue,
in a
and
word?
tan are the only colors you care about.
Red, blue,
Yeah.
and tan.
Right. You look at the first thing. You see, are you lost? And if you look harder, you see red, blue, and tan, and it says left. If you recognize that, then you go to the next one. At that point, now a pattern has been set where if you paid attention, the red, the blue, and the tan letters are the ones that you want to pay attention to. And then you look at the second
There's
one.
two
you see
T's in death
R-I.
Why is there 2 T's in left?
In death.
Death.
There's a red and a blue T in death.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's
There are
me.
2 T's in
That's
death.
me. That's a mistake.
It's
one-
the same mistake as like the earlier G.
Yeah,
It's a mistake. Bear in mind, it's
This
human
code
error.
master is
No
brilliant.
one is
This
perfect,
Codemaster
J-Dan.
needs to
No
go
one
take
is
more coding
perfect.
classes.
Do you understand? Jeez, I for one,
Hey,
Blaze, I think you did an
entered the room.
amazing job.
Yeah, that was
And
a
no
lot
one
of
is
fun.
perfect, and it was fun. And it's the first time I've been engaged in anything in this whole session.
Is that because you sat down
Oh,
at Starfield?
No, I haven't been playing Starfield most of the time. It's just been open.
Ah,
It's just sitting there in the shipbuilder train.
That's aggravating.
Also, you're missing an H.
It's just most of
Well,
this
in which
session has
one?
been you and Sanja,
Because it's
and then
supposed to say
Ty
you are
and
lost, you
Christiana,
foolish
or
mortal.
then
There's
Ulok
no
and
H.
Christiana.
Well, you didn't put the H for foolish.
Foolish has a. Oh shit, it does, doesn't it?
Full list?
Where should the H be? I'm gonna. Fix
I'm
this a
sorry,
sec.
you're seeing the
Roughly,
words
where should
foolish
the H be?
mortal and we're still going with this?
Between the S and the M.
No.
shouldn't it?
There are two messages. One is where you're supposed to go, and the other one is just like, "Hey, funny."
You
The first one
dumbass.
said, "Are you lost?"
Are you
the
lost?
other one said, "Keep going."
going.
The next one said, I forgot.
It's meant to be
Clever
clever you,
girl.
but
Clever
looking at
you.
it, I think I put cleaver you.
Clever you.
Cleaver you. And then the last one
Oh.
is "You are lost, you foolish mortal."
I see that code now.
Oh, do you? Because there's no pattern. There's no the colors are grouped. How can you see it?
Z. Take your victory graciously, okay? This is one that you'll have over Jada for the rest of the campaign.
Hey, you know
And
what?
just
You
remind
and I
them-
saw it. You and I saw it before anyone else.
Uh-huh,
Listen, I
yeah,
saw it
nobody
first
saw
and
that
everyone
fucking
thought I was
letter shift
dumb.
coming out of your asshole either.
I didn't understand what you were saying at first. I'm not gonna lie.
It'll be okay. Solved it. That's what matters.
Alright, who's in here? Who we gotta kill?
I'm going in. As the tank, I'm stepping in.
Cool. The wall opens and there is a large gathering place full of people. They all sort of turn as you enter, and you can tell they get wary as they don't recognize you.
Hey! How's it going, guys? We've been
This is
looking
not
for
where I
you.
parked my car.
I don't think we parked our elephant down here, guys. Are you sure we're in the right place?
Oh my
I'm
god.
not lost. Are you lost?
I'm gonna step forward for the group and say, hello! I assume you gentlemen are the Guild of Assassins.
I'm gonna make sure
that quite a few of them have started reaching for blades on their
No need
belts.
for weapons, good friends. We are simply here as adventurers to learn your
My
trade and to
fact
discuss
daggers
business.
have materialized.
Okay, everybody, hold on. We are
I
here
also
to
have to pee.
learn.
I also have to pee, but I was excited for this, so I'm holding it.
Everyone take a pee break, okay?
Ah.
As all
You
the
gotta look
swords
more than
start
my
coming
grandma,
out,
Blaze,
right?
Come on.
Yeah, I got a small fucking bladder.
As all the swords start coming out, everybody take a pee break.
Alright, guys, put down your swords. Pee break time. We are in a sewer.
we gotta take a pee break. Government mandated. Sorry. All the assassins go, fuck, and put their swords back. Wait 5 fucking minutes, say do nothing. bullshit. You think it's bullshit. You should have seen the man I poisoned last week. He refused to die. You'd think cyanide would work on everybody, but apparently there are some fools that it just refuses to kill.
But I can ground up apples, am I right?
How cool would it be if we fight the assassins?
Well, it'd be an easy way to get the jewelry.
Yeah, I don't.
And to get training.
I think
And to get
yes,
training.
we need to talk to them first.
I think we should fight them.
No.
They're bad.
Look,
No,
look.
they're evil.
If there was ever any group that Wardar would be okay with killing, it's the group of people who kill people.
I think
Hold
it's okay.
on.
that
No,
we kill these guys.
no, no.
I want a good fight. We haven't had a good fight.
Sandra wants to learn. We are here to learn.
I can learn through fighting.
That's
You
not
forget that I fought
okay,
Arkady.
guys.
What we gotta do is get Sandra's dad like 10 feet in front of her, and then with enough ceiling space so she can teleport up and then stab down. We do know that his cave
How is
has
my epic moment becoming a meme multi?
We do know that his lair has a tall ceiling. I threw a rock at it, so you have enough clearance to do your trick.
Watch me never do that trick again because of this.
I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna misty step upward.
And then step down.
With my
Misty
shadow
step upward, misty step downward. Extra damage for being cool.
I'm gonna enlarge myself and jump on someone's head.
But you can't enlarge yourself while you have your shadow blade. You have to choose one.
I have a spell storing ring that Gunky can hold. And
Ah,
so
yes,
nothing.
guys, it's the season. It's the season known as autism. Because it's like autumn, but the autism.
I always liked the simplicity of fall.
Everything dies.
Slow fall?
I should have never smoked that shit, boys. Now I'm in Sovngarde.
You're in
Ah,
Isengard?
you're finally awake.
He got it.
Oh, is that us all back? Oh no, Blaze isn't back yet.
No.
You know, guys, I could just drop a moonbeam on the entire assassin.
No. No.
No, you can't. Moonbeam isn't that big. You could probably
It's
hit
at
like 3 of
120
them.
foot.
That's
It's
range.
120 feet upwards.
Oh,
So it's like a
40
5-foot
cylinder.
radius.
It's
like-
a 40 foot cylinder.
Oh, is it?
Are you sure?
40 foot high, right? What's its radius?
Oh, yeah, 5. No.
Yes, it's it's even smaller than Flame Strike. I know that.
Like,
Because I had the
honestly,
option
you're
to
saying
take
that with
that or
such
Flame
confidence
Strike,
that
and I
it-
took Flame
In my mind, I was like, do I not know the spell anymore?
Strike.
Because I haven't cast it in ages, so...
Masha.
Oh,
Yeah, these people are starting to draw their swords and they're
Guys,
wearing
guys,
because
guys,
it's
come
like,
on,
Who,
come
who
on.
the hell are these
I've
people?
also drawn my psychic
We
blade,
are
but
here
let's
to
go ahead.
learn and conduct business. Our dear friend Sanji
How-
here would love to learn you. We did the work. We found you.
Learn
We
you?
followed the codes. We deciphered them. We're not
I
here
intimidate them to put their
to
arms
cause
down.
How
problems.
big is the room?
It's quite big. It's pretty bloody big.
Why are you all trying to kill them?
Give me.
I want to intimidate them to put their arms
Give
down.
me.
If that intimidation fails, you're gonna start a fight.
I know.
Let me do my persuasion and talkie, and then we'll try to intimidate. Because I'm pretty sure my intimidation is better than yours. Ladies,
rolls really good.
gentlemen, please.
Do I
We are
see
not
like
here
other
for
exits, or is this the
conflict.
only entrance/exit that I can see?
There's one, like, there's a couple doors out the back.
If you would like, we'll step out. You can send someone to parlay with us. It's simply here for a transaction. We've looked
the
for you for
way-
quite a while. It's taken us a lot of brain power.
We really like the foolish mortal joke.
Yeah, the foolish mortal one was really good.
We just need someone killed.
Do your persuasion then.
We're here to conduct business.
Even with a plus 16, you're rolling stupidly high in persuasion at the moment.
I know I am.
It's to persuade death not to come for your soul. I stab them all.
No.
One of them starts walking forward. It is a half elf with long black hair, and she's like, "Wait outside. I'll come talk to you in a second."
I'm gay.
Gladly, of course. My friends, please step outside. We'll take our time.
Yes, I want to see what's in here.
We're not really guests. They are trained assassins who will definitely fucking murder us.
If you leave a key under the mat and I find it, is that not permission to let me in?
He has a point, but we'll wait outside. Everybody fucking get outside.
Don't tell me what to do, Christian.
There was a welcome mat on the floor.
And
Sanja,
walks outside.
I'm trying to save your fucking life, you little shit.
Don't tell me what to do. Zordar
Take it
doesn't
as a
leave.
friendly suggestion. Just wait out.
Well, Zordar doesn't leave. I don't leave.
Zord, please. Why are you
Ulok isn't
insisting to
leaving.
stay in the
I'm
room?
not leaving.
Why?
Yeah, Zordar's not leaving.
Why?
Yeah, if
Look,
Ulok's
gotta
not
protect
leaving,
people.
I'm not waiting
I'm
to get
not leaving.
ambushed.
No one
I'm
else
not.
is leaving.
How wide is the room?
Can you
that,
guys
we walked
shush
into?
and let Zordar talk? Why are you not leaving?
Because other people aren't, and I'm staying. to protect
Hulok,
them.
can you please come outside with me?
I can't leave until Zordar leaves.
Then both of you come with me.
We can't leave because Vindar won't leave.
Vin isn't even. I'm pretty sure Vin already stepped out.
No,
Major
Vin
image.
isn't leaving.
Vin!
because
Major
we're not
image.
there.
Vindar
Oh my
next to
God.
me.
I said that I wasn't leaving.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one leaving.
Sanja
Well,
already
okay.
left.
Sanja left. Sanja left.
So how wide is the room?
Stop.
How high is the room?
How wide is the room?
Stop.
High, like,
Yeah, if I like
Well,
How
walked
many
in,
of them are there?
like how far from like my left
It is a
hand
room
to like the right?
full of trained assassins.
Motherfucker, I'm not gonna hurt no one. I just want to know how wide the room is.
This is usually the opposite of what happens. It's like I cast fireball, but you're in a 20-foot room. I didn't ask how wide the room is. I cast fireball. He's asking. Okay.
I need to know. You know what? I don't need to know. I'm assuming I'm gonna do like a nice like staple like object, and I'm casting force wall or wall of force, and I'm blocking them off from us, and I'm gonna say we could talk about this. I'm not turning my back.
You, this,
to be
you, the
ambushed
sound.
later.
You can't
100
speak
feet
through wall of
wide.
force.
Yeah, I can.
if not more. No, you said previously no sound.
You
sound
can't
pass through it.
escape wall of force.
That was
We've
the
already
whole issue with the
established this.
cockatrice.
I can message them.
Oh, yeah, you can
No.
message.
Message.
You are making this so much more difficult than it needs to be.
Well, you walking out and not standing your ground and looking weak makes
We
us
came
look-
into their home.
We found their decipher. I said, if you want us, come to the Rat Slayer. They invited us. We're invited.
God.
Now you're giving them chance to ambush us, and I'm not taking a knife in the back.
It's a fucking hallway. Where are they gonna come from that we're not gonna see them?
And we had to speak magic fucking words to open this door. You don't think?
Oh
they have
my
other
god, we
doors?
have a magic light that reveals anyone who's trying to hide from us. We don't need to be worried about assassins.
Assuming all this is happening, in character. Sancho will come back in. Ulok, I do not think this is a bad idea, but how will we speak to them?
It's
And I know
antagonistic.
You can.
You're
Can't you-
antagonistic.
Can you do telepathic bond?
I'm
Otherwise,
the
I can.
one trying to make this not a giant brawl. How am I the bad guy?
I think with
I'm just
my
saying in general.
technique as well as yours, the creature has to be willing. No?
You are.
Well,
Goobers.
I could do message, and I say, well, are you willing to have a conversation?
She said yes if we step outside. She already said yes.
I'm not going back there, and so they can close the door on us.
Oh
It's
my
not-
god. The
Ulok
door
is
opens with
actually
code
pretty
word.
Genius. Because now that neither side can hear each other, they can have their chats without us having to leave. And when you're ready, you can send them a message saying that their leader must make themselves available to psychic communication.
Yeah, major
Say.
issue here. Both of you are terrible at talking to people.
You can get in on this. I can connect you.
You can connect me with them.
Yeah.
Yes, with a spell.
Fine.
Oh, now it's all fine with the plan.
Wait, I do not want Hulok negotiating with these people.
Why?
Because
I'm the
Hulok,
negotiator.
Hulok
Is it because
is
you're
Kulak
antagonistic
has
towards the party?
alternative inclinations.
I just ain't no bitch boy, okay? The strong will prevail. And if I have to walk away, then
Showing
I'm not strong.
respect to somebody else's home is not being a bitch.
If they welcomed you in,
They didn't
then
welcome
I
us.
have
We
a
weren't
right.
invited.
the signs say otherwise.
The signs did not invite us. They said
If it
you
says
seek
drive-through and you
us-
walk up to the drive-through, are they gonna kick you out for being in the drive-through? No, you're in the
Oh my
drive-through.
God. We're not in a drive-through. We're in the kitchen.
I message her. I say I would like 2 burgers and a side fry.
We're in the kitchen, asshole.
Kill me.
Also, I think the main issue that they wanted us to leave for was so that they could discuss whether or not we'd be a threat. And I think they should
Yeah,
know that
I
we're
say
a threat.
I'll do the wall, and then I'll send a message to the lady that walked up, and I say I can't hear you, you can't hear me, so you can converse, but I would like to keep my eyes on you just in case for our safety.
And they can keep their eyes on us for
And then you
their
keep
safety.
yeah, because you're like, what if we walked outside and then you got ambushed hypothetically?
Yes. Okay.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, like this way everyone's safe.
It's
There's
good
an
for the both of
argument for
us. You win,
transparency here.
we win.
I'm accepting that the argument here makes sense.
Wait,
That's
was that a wall of force choke? Transparency.
Transparent.
When does this?
Yes, because we can see through it. We're being transparent.
When does
There
this
is an
logic never
argument.
I don't have any
for
kids.
Transparency. Shut up. What are you saying, Zith?
I was laughing.
Oh.
I
Okay.
think Ty was talking.
It's time for another.
What was it,
energy.
Ty?
Oh, energy drink. Yeah, energy drink.
This one is a Mountain Dew kickstart.
I'm
Those
going
are
to
nice, good.
approach the wall, stand next to it, and stand upright, forward, very, very confident, giving an air of confidence, but not a threatening aura.
Yeah.
Very hello vibe.
So you put up the wall on that, yeah.
Yeah.
But they do look quite wary when you put up the wall. I'm gonna be real. You just put up a massive force field basically in there. How wide can you do the wall?
It's 100 feet, but I can do it in panels, so I can just do 20 feet and
Just do it in
in a
chunks.
yeah, so
Yeah,
block off
do
the
it,
door.
yeah.
Yeah,
We can
'cause
still
it's
see into the
10
large
foot by
room.
10-foot panels that are a quarter-inch thick, so you could even just layer them if you wanted.
Okay.
So enough to walk in, look to the left, look to the right, and that's it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, it says up to, so you don't need to use all of them.
Yeah. I trap her in in a little box.
You
I
put
said,
her
"We
in-
got her."
It's
That's
a
all we
mime!
wanted.
It's a mime!
So while
That's
we're
all
on
we
this
wanted.
sort of the
Gaseous
film,
Cloud, the rest of them. Fucking killing Cloud or whatever it is.
I mean,
actually,
how big
you
is the
lads-
room?
No,
Lady-
no.
One sec. I'm fucking throwing together a map because I didn't think y'all would do anything that requires a map in here, but you know, let's
Do you
it.
know us?
Very
Our
true.
party has like a
Might
50-50
be.
rating
I
on
should have
killing
planned
things,
for this.
alright?
Yeah, I should have planned for this. This is on me. I'm so
We've got like a
sorry.
50-50 on killing
What?
everything in a room.
We're not fighting them. Why would we fight them? Remember the bird
That was
earlier?
my question.
And all the effort
It's
you
a
went
room
through?
full of trained assassins. Yes, let's be antagonistic to the negotiations that are trying to be established.
Shit, I'm an assassin too.
Listen, not all
Look,
you're a
negotiations have to start
wannabe.
peacefully.
Look, in
I
a
murdered
room-
that pussy when I get a hold of it, Nesca.
In a room full of assassins, you gotta make them know that you are the threat and not them.
That's not
Yeah.
how
You ain't the
assassins
target.
operate. They take out threats bigger than them constantly. That's like their job.
Well, isn't that what
Yeah,
we
because
do
they're
as
pussies.
adventurers? Take out threats bigger than us?
Yeah.
Isn't that what we're aiming to do?
This
as
is for the greater
orcs?
good. You should be on board of us getting rid of these ne'er-do-wells.
That's
if it
not
comes to
necessarily true. I was basically an assassin. That's how I started my journey. I tried to
Oh,
kill a church
Zodar,
official.
you heard it?
There's a reason I'm here.
Arrest that man,
Oh, you're
woman.
evil.
No.
You just admitted to being evil.
He
And he
is
just took an
a
L.
bad man. That does not make my
like
actions
you were a
evil.
bad
It makes
man.
them chaotic good. The lawful
Disagree.
good option would be to give him a trial.
Disagree.
The chaotic good option is eliminate the evil man.
Just because you see yourself as chaotic good doesn't mean you're chaotic good.
Oh my god.
In my eyes, that's evil.
Yeah, in Darth Vader's eyes, he had every right.
Oh yeah, to murder all those
Exactly.
kids?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
fucking kids.
mean,
Plan B.
that's a good analogy. I mean, he thought what he was doing was,
That's
you know,
not
the right thing to
true.
do to save who he loved. But in the grand scheme of things, he was a
And he
bastard.
immediately regretted it when she was dead anyways.
Did he? Because he stayed being bad.
He wasn't given an option at that point.
Yes, he was.
He was under the influence of the
There's
dark side,
always
and
an
he
option.
wasn't given a chance to redeem himself
There's
until Luke
always an
Skywalker
option.
came back in.
There was always an option.
No,
The Force
that's
is
literally the
always
Lord.
in
He
Force
was
was
not.
strong with
He was
him.
not
He
given
could
an
have turned
option.
at any time.
Yeah, Yoda could have walked up and been like, "Oh,
Oh my god!
or see, I
Kingdom.
do."
You've got your Star Wars lore
He
fucked
has-
up now.
He has any amount of options that he could have.
Listen,
chosen
if you're
to.
having fun with this discussion, continue. But if you're not, Jadam, stop eating their bait, okay?
Yeah, you little fish.
Yeah.
Because they're baiting you so hard.
They're
I
brainless.
don't even watch Star Wars. I only seen one movie.
They're
I'm a
brainless.
Star Trek guy.
I'm a Star Wars fan, and I'm telling you that he has options.
Darth
He has
Vader
options.
was not an inherently evil individual.
Jar Jar
He was
Binks.
under
And
the
this fucking
influence.
Brian Youngley's-
He
is
was
evil as
under
fuck.
the influence of the dark side, and he was
You're
under
overproving
the
my point.
influence of
You're
the
overproving
Emperor.
my point.
He was able to redeem himself when given the option.
Yeah,
That's
we're
how
giving him the
he
option
died.
to not
He redeemed
die.
himself.
Is that why you murdered a bunch of innocent people in a tavern that you burned down?
Oh, good lord.
How does it taste? How does it taste?
There was only
The
one
bait, the little
person
worm.
in that bar who I
was
killed
was that,
who
or
was
was that just the
innocent.
dark side in you?
Oh my god.
It
Were
was
you just
Lathander.
being controlled by
Lathander was in
left-handers?
his ear.
Right,
it.
right. We're
Just
gonna.
do it.
Do it. Burn down the tavern.
Burn down the tavern. Do it.
I can feel Orcus whispering in my ear.
Do it.
Burn down the tavern. Do it.
Do it. Give me more soldiers of the undead.
Do it.
Did Orcus just give you that good of a dick that you had to do his bidding?
Oh
He gave
yeah,
me
there
that
we
wand,
go. That's
huh?
it.
That wand of orc. Huh.
And
I
now
couldn't fuck
the
Lathander. I
fuck
had to
anything,
fuck
'cause you're
Orcus.
Desperately searching at one person that will just take over. as
Man
your
says
leader
he has
because-
plus 19 to hit, but I guess you gave him advantage, huh?
Oh my god. What the fuck is this conversation?
Also, like, can't we get more diversity on the
That was a good one.
uh
That was good.
alignment spectrum? Okay, because like I think I'm evil with the chaotic side, right? But like, if I have to choose between neutral and evil, I'd choose neutral.
I wish
Mm.
I was evil.
I
Man,
thought
I'd
you were
kill
chaotic
Voldemort so
neutral,
bad.
not evil neutral.
Oh no, I'm chaotic neutral, but on that neutral part, if there was more diversity in the scale, I'd put myself halfway between evil and neutral.
Mm.
Well, if there was diversity, but alas.
What does the DM think? All of us are.
Of what?
Yeah, DM, please
Very
tell us.
fucking question.
Yeah,
Out
what
of
would you
all of our
qualify
actions.
Christiana as? Come on.
You're
You're the
heading
mirror.
very into the neutral zone.
I don't know about that. I
Actually.
give lots of gold to the poor. Come on, bro.
That does not justify you necessarily being
my-
good.
And
My
Hitler gave them free
wording-
showers, okay, motherfucker?
Yep.
It's all bad.
Oh my
Charity
I have
is a
done
good
my best
idea.
attempts to keep this
Yeah.
party from murdering people. I literally have a tally of lives saved due to Christiana's fucking checks.
Hitler's actually a good analogy because Hitler thought he was doing right also by eliminating all the Jews. You're basically the Hitler of this world.
Oh my
What?
god.
Wait,
What?
what?
I don't know what that one.
You might be pushing it.
Me and Sanjay saved the town and church?
I
Yeah,
didn't say
using
Hitler
my
was
egg,
right.
asshole.
I said Hitler thought he was right.
Yeah, so you would rather
Yeah.
have the town get ravaged by a rock instead of give up the
No,
egg? What an
Christiana's pissed off that they
evil
weren't
dude.
given
That's
a
an evil
heads
thing
up
to do.
about that.
Look, that egg is now gonna have a better life growing up with its own people.
Instead of being abandoned
It's
on a
not
ship,
its
some
own
man-
people. What?
Yeah, it's gonna be the ugly duckling.
No,
okay?
What the
actually, they're
fuck?
monstrosities, so they kind
was
of are the same
adopted.
thing.
It was adopted by a slightly different race.
I can tell you this much: if Vindarin has the option of saving a large group of people, or saving anyone versus giving up the egg, that egg's getting given up. I am lawful good.
What about the egg's life?
It's an egg. It doesn't have a life.
Oh, really?
Oh, there's a whole group of people that would argue.
There's a
I'm also
whole
progressive.
large part of the country that would argue against that.
I'm pro-life or pro-choice.
I'm
I'm whichever one that supports.
You don't even know what you're doing.
He
You
doesn't even
sound
know what the-
progressive, which
He doesn't even know what the
gets
fuck's
rid of your
going
argument
on.
completely, and then you set up pro-life.
Me giving that egg to that bird was like
Shut
a
the fuck
human
up.
that being adopted by an elf.
Whichever one supports.
Whichever one supports my argument at the moment.
So what
Fucking hell.
I'm argument fluid, you know, just whichever goes in my direction, you know, the change.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna,
sorry, I'm
I'm
nearly
gonna,
done
I'm
with this
gonna,
fucking
I'm gonna
map.
make a shot in the dark and look around the room. Is there anyone in here who I happen to recognize?
Disadvantage.
Honestly, I'm
You
doing
can't
a
see it's dark.
fucking thing.
I
Let
have
me
dark
do my
vision, asshole.
thing.
Fuck you.
Maybe you made a
Nuh-uh.
shot in the dark. You win shots at things that you can't see or made with disadvantage.
That's not how. Okay.
Well, if you have advantage, then tell us: are you a boy or are you a girl?
Fuck.
Hello, young wizard. Are you a boy?
That's the reference I was making.
So like that zone of truth on
The 101 ads.
Christiana, that's the
The
gender.
101 ads, bro.
Wizard 101.
Hello, young wizard.
I'm having trouble seeing. Are you a boy or a
Or
girl?
a girl.
I love Wizard 101. It's such a good game.
It's still on Steam.
I know. I want to play it, but it's still subscription based, and I don't feel like spending.
No, there's the freemium.
Yeah, to get to level 30.
Is it after level 30 you need a subscription?
You get like 10% of the story for free, and then all of the lanes that you need to go to, you have to buy crowns to get access to.
That's ass.
Which you can buy permanently, or you can just pay the subscription to unlock everything for as long as you have the subscription.
That's ass. I didn't know that. I never got that
So
far.
technically, you could spend the $50 and get the whole game, but it's Wizard 101.
Not worth that $50.
Yeah. Especially
Well,
how
I
far
mean,
you can get with this $15.
If me and you happen to get a spare $50, you want to do a Wizard 101 playthrough?
I'll do Wizard 101 playthrough. I fucking
Hell
love
yeah,
Wizard 101.
brother!
I'm always asking. We'll just be sitting in Discord, not doing anything. Let's play Wizard 101.
Let's boot up stream and continue the Wizard 101 playthrough.
It's $10 monthly, right?
Something like that.
It's like 10 to 15. I remember.
It depends
There's
on
an
your
update.
conversion. It depends on your conversion rate, really.
Could be fun. Could be fun.
Ah,
It will not be
This is-
fun. I
Uh,
guarantee you it's gonna be ass.
No, it'll be fun until we get to Crocotopia, and then we'll rage because that shit's fucking hard as fuck.
Yeah,
And
that
then-
sounds about right.
And then we'll get to Marleybone, and it'll be easy. And then we'll go to Grizzleheim and be like, "Why are there so many fucking spiders?" And then
So many goddamn spiders.
and that's as far as I got. I've only gotten to Marleybone.
Can I be House of Death, please?
That's what I got. I was originally Ice, and then I was like, Ice is like.
Oh no, I like to
Need more
be
damage.
what's the House of Mystery, the one that's not actually
You could
on
say
the
Balance.
Yeah, balance, House of Balance, because one of them isn't a house anymore. It got like blown up or destroyed or something. So I always went House of
The
Balance.
one doesn't officially have a house. The Balance doesn't officially have a house. It's just a guy like sitting outside the front tree. The School of Death got sunken by Malistar, and it's underneath the waterfall
Yeah.
in Wizard City.
Oh, is that what that door is? Oh,
Yeah,
I never figured out how to get through that door.
it's just a quest.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was there until the quest pointed me there. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I discovered that like my first day because brain waterfall going waterfall.
I didn't think about it because it was like behind the bridge.
Yeah.
Waterfall, waterfall. Girl, you think you know it all, but you don't. I do. So poof with your attitude.
I gotta take a piss. Another pee break.
And then there's the House of like Mystery, and it's all a bunch of Egyptian bullshit. Isn't that what it is?
You don't got eggs and milk?
I haven't gone to the store.
You don't have eggs and milk?
Got milk.
I haven't gone.
I don't have any eggs in my house.
Change our mind.
I had a second bowl of
I usually go grocery
of
shopping
breakfast
once a week, but then
of
I finish all
cereal.
the stuff I get by like Friday, and then she comes over Saturday. She's like, "Why you got nothing?" I'm like, "You're never here during the week when I got stuff."
Is that the Jamaican man?
She's making me crazy.
She giving you some Caribbean Jack wings, man.
Oh, that hurts like a motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh, a
What's
muscle
wrong?
in my
You use
neck.
lube.
Oh, a muscle in my neck from my shoulder up into like the lower part of my skull just seized the fuck up. Oh shit. No, dude, not funny. Ow. Ow. Ah.
Guys, I'll be right back. My headset's
What?
at the door. I'm going upstairs.
Ah.
What'd you say?
Oh.
My headset's upstairs. I'm going up.
I can't hear
I'll be
you.
right back.
He's fucking with you. He
worry,
heard
Just
you.
upstairs.
I already
that,
took
bud?
the headset off, so I don't care.
How did you respond? How did you hear that?
oh dear.
Oh.
And then put you there, and then have them. Okay, that's kind of together. We'll take it. It's thrown together, but you can have it.
Ah, yes. I love my giant black squares.
You should have vision. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, that's why.
I don't have vision.
Okay,
not
who
on the
can't see what
map.
their character can see?
I can't
can't
see
see
shit.
I
anything.
can't see anything.
Oh, for fuck's. Where the fuck's on our save?
You got the proof for? Oh my god! And I'm
No, I'm already sick, man. Oh.
Why can y'all not see anything? You should be able to.
Can't see shit. Are
Our
we on
token's
the
on.
map?
Yeah. And it's set to you, and you have night vision.
When I drag like the select, I don't see a token.
What? Hey. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it again. We're gonna
I also
put
do
you all
not
down
have a
again.
token.
Pray for the best. Okay.
Hey, why can't I see anything?
We're working on it. Don't start with me. Oh, I worked out what the issue was.
Yeah, I can't see.
No, there was a different issue.
How many
And
issues
it's
you
me
got?
being it's too
Oh,
many.
they're on the wrong layer.
Today's just start your day.
You were on the wrong player.
Burning your
Happens,
hand.
happens.
Sounds like
You
it
were on the
breaking
light
news.
error.
Did I
They
hear
were
my
on the
name?
light thing. Who the
Did I-
fuck am I? Who
It's
the
fine, I didn't use that joke today. You can't use that joke.
Did I hear my name?
What?
Hey, I can see something.
Okay, we're getting there.
I definitely don't have my
Dum,
dark
dum,
vision because I
dum.
can only see where the light source is.
Okay, I'm working on it. You need to fucking update your character then.
Give him
Yeah,
a
the
You-
minute.
you
fucking
token-
He's got one arm.
You got work tonight?
Yeah.
I thought you said you didn't have work tonight.
Yeah, well,
Right.
the guy who was said that he could
There we
maybe
go.
cover it backed out.
Is
tell
part
them
of this
you're sick.
room supposed
Can't
to
back
just
out.
be like straight up pitch black?
I can't.
What do you mean?
There's like
This-
lines down the
oh.
middle that are just pitch black.
Yeah, they're not lit.
Okay.
They're dark.
I don't have my dark vision into that.
I can see things now.
No, because it's further than 60 feet away, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I wish I could
Yes, I
Um, I
understand.
I can see
was
things.
just checking.
Guys, I can see things now.
I wish I could see.
Guys,
Charlie.
You should be
Guys.
able to see.
guys,
All I
can
can
see
see is,
things.
are you lost? You know, keep
I
going.
have.
I see things
uh,
now.
Clever
I see
you.
things. Guys, I see things.
You made
Hey,
my,
guys, I think Vindarin
can
can
see.
see things.
I'm
I'm so
emitting
small!
light, right?
Someone's
Charlie.
listening.
We are very small for the size of
I
this. room.
have 120 feet.
That's what
dark
she said.
vision.
Oh my god, this place is huge! What the fuck?
Yeah,
this is the whole
this-
city!
I'm
Holy
emitting light, so everybody
shit.
should be able to see.
Everyone can see, I hope. I don't know if you can't see, please tell me, because I got no fucking
Oh,
idea what
I was
to do
saying
now.
that I
What do
should
you
have
mean?
120 feet dark vision. My token only has 60.
120.
Why is it so
Jesus.
big? Why are these tables huge? These tables are
This
8 miles
room-
long.
This room is
This
like
table over here is
this
fucking
room
huge.
is like 345 feet in diameter. That's fucking insane. This is like a third the size of a football field in diameter.
Holy shit, giants live over here?
Yeah,
Look at this
for
big-ass
real, for
table.
real. That's a 25-foot long table, Blaze.
Fight me.
I
I'll
click my
fight.
heels. I had to click my heels and hop on my phantom steed just to get across the room and talk to someone.
There's gonna
I'll fight
be
you.
like
Just let you know, though, I fight naked.
Wait,
there's gonna be like a million assassins in this room, guys. Jesus
You got
Christ.
gills in this too?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, fucking kill me. They're all on the fucking light layer.
Oh my god.
Shit. How do I put it? Is that going to move all of them?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, there are so
Oh.
many of them.
We're about to fight a lot of things, guys.
That's not as
What?
much as the
We're not
cockatrices, and it's
fighting.
it's about as many as the people in the
But I
tavern.
have just also now put all the light on the token layer, so fuck it, you can see all the light.
And there's
I target the
there's rug and
tokens.
everything. So
I would like to
Jaden,
target the light sources and make them all
They
blind.
can't see. Haha.
You could definitely, just set this place on fire.
It's all stone.
It's stone. I can't set shit on.
There's
fire.
rugs and wooden
Oof,
tables and
the,
stuff.
yeah, the middle part would be on fire. And then whatever this is.
Maybe the stage
Right.
would be.
That's your
Oh, is that a
bloody
stage?
wall. Oh yeah, that's a stage.
Those are really big wood planks. Holy shit, guys! Wow. Look at how
Table
long those
sized up,
planks
let me
are.
be.
They got rid of the.
That's
the
a
world tree.
25-foot wide plank. They killed
It's
the
the
world
world
tree
tree.
for this.
It's
man.
gone.
They killed Idrisil for this place. Damn, you killed
Are you
Idrisil for
guys-
the place? That's crazy.
You guys run out of, insults for my bloody map that I made in
We
10
love
minutes?
you,
or-
Blaze. We love you.
Well, I never insulted the map.
I want to see.
Honey, I shrunk my DM players. Or my D&D players.
Oh, good. Yeah,
I
that's
thought
the
it was
walls. I
really
know one
good.
can
I
get
wasn't.
past.
What? I wasn't.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Let me
Sorry,
zoom in
the
on
two
these
who know who they are.
white and black torches. They look like PNGs.
What? J-Dam and Christiana?
Why are there two Hulaks? Look at me.
Why are there two of them?
I can't control that one. Okay, good.
Fuck's sake. Can everyone see something, please?
I can see something.
I can see things.
What am I supposed
Okay.
to be seeing?
I can't
can
see
see you.
enough.
Are you
Yay.
seeing a giant black cube? If not, you're fine.
I feel so good.
You take my breath away.
Are you high?
I currently see nothing, but I'm not at my computer.
Oh, fair.
Fine then. I'll accept that.
I'm currently behind my desktop,
Why?
looking for my plugins to plug in the new headset.
How are you hearing
Yeah,
us?
Oh yeah, your new headset came in.
I still got the old headset connected.
Oh, did you
Okay.
finally get it?
No, so they canceled after 2 months, saying it's not in stock. So I instead ordered the exact same headset, just not custom on Amazon. And it arrived in one night.
Almost
Yep.
like
Sounds
you should
like
have
it.
listened to me to begin with.
Yeah, but Dan and Ricky yelled at me about not ordering it from Amazon.
No,
It's
why
like,
are you listening to Dane and Ricky? Fucking kids play a game for more than a day.
I got a purple and a green plug.
Okay.
Oh, let's play this game. And
Oh,
then
I
the
don't
day
need the
later,
green
oh,
one.
we're not playing that game anymore.
That's
I
Grey
only
Rat,
need the-
or whatever his name is, from Dark Souls.
Huh?
What?
It's
Who are you on
Token.
about? Which
The guy
token or...
who like sneaks around to each city and then ends up dying. You send him to the Great
Oh,
Rat.
fuck,
Because
great.
it's
There's a
not-
lot of gray rats in here.
There's a lot of my ass.
All right, I'm going deaf for a second. I'm making sure that this is the right input.
All right, everybody, talk shit about him.
All right.
Nah.
Ty, let me tell you a story about Ty.
Ty is
Your
a
toes are wider than
lovely
your feet.
person.
Ty
Oh, my bad.
is really, really into
Feet stuff.
like males,
Zithus.
me.
I haven't disconnected yet.
You should have let him continue.
Ty's the kind of guy that'll put some potato salad on your butthole and lick it off.
Let's go.
Okay, I didn't go, Mom.
Like he's the kind of guy that when you got to fart,
No.
he'll let you do it right on him.
It's the right one.
Hey.
See,
I'll be able to hear in games now.
see.
Wow.
I
Watch
told
them
you.
like break within a day.
Immediately, yeah.
Sits
I
on
got
them.
Amazon return though.
You have to go to your local Kohl's and return it.
What's a Kohl's?
Yeah, you're Canadian.
Yeah, what is a Coles? What?
Hardware store?
It's
No,
a
it's
clothing
a
store.
clothing store.
A clothing.
Ah,
It has like an
clothing store.
Amazon section where you can go and return.
Sorry, I have a Kohl's, but it's a bookstore.
What?
I don't have a Coles.
How do you spell Kohl's?
COL.
Yeah, it's
It's
CHO.
No.
No,
Yeah,
it's KOHL.
It's
yeah,
KOHL.
KOHL.
My phone is buried.
You know what?
I like Kohl's.
Ty's the TJ Maxx of people.
I love TJ Maxx, bro.
What the fuck is
That's
that
just
supposed to
amazing.
mean? What?
What
I
is
fucking
TJ Maxx?
love TJ Maxx.
He's got that great bargain.
They got like a little bit of everything, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, you love TJ Maxx and I'm TJ Maxx? Does that mean you love me?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh,
If
new
you
ship
are
confirmed.
like TJ Maxx, yeah, let's go.
At the
Ty's got a
very
little bit of everything. Ty's
At
like,
the
oh,
very-
you want to be peed on? I got you. You want feet stuff? I got you.
Time to
You
move
into
to
boys?
Europe.
I got you. You into girls? I got you. You want to titty fuck me? I got you. You want me to titty
Ty,
fuck you?
you can find a
got you.
boyfriend in Germany. I promise you that. Then again, I'm pretty sure anybody can find a boyfriend in Germany.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
The Germans really like to fuck, and a lot of them are really gay.
What is this? What's it not?
What's the relation though? Why Germany?
German
Who's
porn,
that?
obviously.
Because they hated different people, and then all the different people that they hated different people
No,
got
German
killed off,
porn,
and so
man.
now it's just like, well, it's like Japan, how they were all like feudal, and then they got nuked, and now they're
Oh, Japan's full of freaky people.
now they're into
too.
hentai and kawaii, and the birth rate's going down.
And they refuse to let immigrants come in and do all their shit. Yeah.
So I guess that stuck.
What's our culture?
I don't know that that's true. I think the Japanese people are very immigrative.
Yes, the most homogenous nation on the world. Extremely welcoming of immigrants.
Homogenous just means that they have become one. Okay,
They're
It's
like
when you put multiple
99.9%
ingredients into a bowl.
Japanese.
When you put ingredients into a bowl and you mix it up, it becomes homogenous. Okay.
No, it becomes
Yeah,
a mixture.
that's what homogenizing is. Get rat.
It becomes a mixture.
I've been staring at the edge of the water.
Long as I can remember,
Never really asking why.
I've been
Annie, are you okay?
standing at
Are
the
you
edge
okay?
of the water. Ooh, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you lost that you're okay, Annie? You know, the only band like ever allowed to do cover Michael Jackson songs was Alien Ant Farm, because the lead singer of Alien Ant Farm was best friends with Michael Jackson.
Didn't
I heard Jake from
Weird
State
Al
Farm.
do cover? Oh no, they're remixes. Never mind.
No.
It's not a cover. It's a
Well,
parody.
while Michael Jackson was alive, Alien Ant Farm was like the only band allowed to do covers of his songs.
I'm fine. You know it. You know it.
That's a parody. It's different.
I know. That's what he's saying. He's saying Weird Al did one, and I was like, that's a parody.
Yeah. You found
I've been
me?
hit
What do
by-
you mean you
I've
found
been
me?
struck by a lewd criminal.
Rosie188, you found me. Who sent you over here?
No.
It's the IRS.
Where'd you cut? It's the IRS. You haven't reported your Twitch income. We're coming to find you.
That
Hi,
reminds me.
Rosie.
You know,
Hello,
Melty, you know the
Rosie.
meme?
Hope
What?
you have an amazing Saturday or Sunday.
Who is Rosie? Who is this
Oh,
person?
Rosie.
No.
You know the Melty, you know the meme that's the car insurance meme? Like we're trying to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
In Starfield, there's a random encounter you can get where a spaceship just like warps in front of you, and they're like, "Oh, hey, we've been trying to get a hold of you about your ship's extended warranty."
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Well, thanks for the follow, Rosie. Even if you don't
I
tell
thought
me
it
how
was
you
funny.
found me, I'm glad to have you here. You're always welcome.
I'm even more glad.
I wouldn't go that
I
far.
would say that I am the gladdest.
Stop
You're
trying to
Gladys?
outglad me on my own
Wait,
channel.
You're Gladys?
You're gonna put me through
Gladys?
trials? Where's my portal gun?
I've had a really hard time keeping track of like what episodes I've uploaded to YouTube and what I haven't.
Are you Gladys from one or two?
I think
Two.
I've uploaded all of the episodes
Also, you're
to
the good
YouTube.
one.
What are we? Is this session
Sure.
session 11?
Are you trying to say that you're not the good
So
one?
dark like that, yeah. Let me have a look.
Never really knowing why I've been standing at the edge of the water. Long as I
Can I check? Are you guys going to fight these people?
No.
Are they
We
bad?
don't know.
Wait, who are these people?
Conversation goes.
They're assassins.
Like,
Are
if
they
the
like good
conversation goes
assassins or bad
badly,
assassins?
They are assassins.
But
I'm
like
gonna
good or
throw my
bad assassins?
dagger 10 feet.
They
and
are
then fall on
the
someone.
Assassins Guild. I guarantee they're good assassins.
Whoever
Yeah.
pays them is what they do.
how does Zordar and Vindarin feel
then
about
we're
this
bad.
group of murderers?
Just because
kill-
you don't
I
like them
feel
doesn't
I
mean you
don't
can't
like
do
them.
business with them.
I feel they all need to be brought to justice.
I can't do business.
I think
with
we
them.
should alert the local authorities.
I know we're
Do you
gonna
think the
look
local
their presence.
authorities can do anything against them?
About a
Well, if they
guild
can't,
of
then we-
assassins.
The
If they
fucking
can't-
constable walks in with his little stick, he starts swinging it. What's going on here?
What's going on in here? You get a license for all them blades?
If they can't, then we
Hello.
should take it into our own hands.
So what you're saying is we
That's
should
not
have
a
them all
lawful
line
good
up
thing
and
to
walk
do.
into the police station.
Yes.
All right, you go tell them that. I'll
Yeah,
open
have
the wall
fun.
just for
I
you.
will.
You
I
get in
will,
there.
I'll tell 'em.
Have fun,
You
buddy.
don't understand. I am a good person now.
Now? What do you mean now?
Now?
I'm going with Vin.
Yes.
I'll help him.
but
help
it's just
him
I'm a
line them
good
up.
person.
No.
Zordar,
He used to be an assassin
again,
in his
just
previous
because
life.
we disagree with them does not mean we have to kill
I
them.
was trying to talk to
I don't care about disagreeing with them. They kill people.
Blaze
How about
this,
you
but
try and do the nice thing and
he doesn't
persuade
wanna
them to no
respond to
longer
me.
be assassins?
Just responded. Fuck you.
Look, I
I
know
have-
my strengths and I know my weaknesses.
It would have been
Persuading
nice to
people
have
that's
this
completely turned
ironed out
I'm sorry.
before we
what
got
they
to the
do.
Assassin's Guild.
Not my strength. Me beating people
Yeah,
up.
I guess we should have talked about this
Not you.
before we started looking for them.
What we were gonna do when we
Oh.
found them? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we got two like really good people, and then like three people who like don't really care. So like,
Well, it's possible that it could have involved my backstory, but we're already here, so
Listen, I'm
Well,
okay with killing
Sanja
assassins
needs
for
the
the experience.
lessons.
this is a great
so
way
I
to
say
like
that,
power level, right?
it's
Clearing out the
You're not a milestone.
yeah,
That's
but
not
this is a good milestone.
Oh,
Clearing out the
Oh,
Assassin's Guild
assassins?
is a big milestone.
When I
I
say
want
experience, I didn't mean like leveling experience. I meant learning.
So remember when I felt
Look.
I was like, ugh, goody two shoes people? This is why. This is why I was like, ugh, goody two shoes. These conversations. Okay.
these assassins.
But the
Are
good
known
players want
criminals.
to kill.
They should be
The
brought to
good players
justice.
should want to negotiate and see if they can't change their ways.
Disagree.
Your
They should be
lawful
brought
good
to
characters,
justice.
you should try to
And you're
persuade them to
evil.
be kind.
And
No,
as a
that's
lawful
not
good
what a
player,
lawful. You know, okay.
I'm going
I want
to
you to
rid
go
the
murder
world.
someone. I want you to go down the street, murder someone. When the cops show up, go, hey, no, you shouldn't arrest me. You should just convince me not to do it again.
That's literally what the justice system is for. Is trying to reform people who have made mistakes.
No,
That's
you
the
still go
entire
to jail,
point of the
motherfucker.
justice system. Yes, to a reformatory.
Yeah, after you go to jail.
Oh my God, that's what a prison is.
You don't go to trial.
It's supposed
and
to be
then go, you know what?
reforming you.
You can go back home, and
Just don't
there's
do it
no
again.
repercussions. Just please don't do it again.
That's
how
not
it
what I'm
fucking works.
saying.
The cops don't show up at your house and go,
Oh
hey,
my
we know you just
God.
murdered that guy, but it's cool. Just please don't do it again.
That's basically
So,
what you just
Gulak,
said, though.
Yeah.
how did your message work?
You told us to just go up there and
How
tell
does
them not to
message
do-
work?
not to kill
How
anymore.
did your message
Yeah.
work?
I know,
Oh, I
that's
don't-
what I'm saying.
Oh, we haven't gotten that far
I'm
yet.
agreeing with you.
You
I know.
should try.
I couldn't- I
every
couldn't see the world
option
was loading in.
aside from murder.
Christiana just wants to use them, and I'm not going to let that happen.
Holy fucking
We're
shit.
going to bring them to justice.
No, you can bring them to justice. I will have no fucking part in this battle.
What is justice? Like, is having them see the holy light of God justice?
Yeah,
No,
define
is
justice.
Bringing them justice ultimately would be bringing them before a
court
of law.
You can't do that if they're dead.
Well, I also can't do it if they won't go.
Oh, but you have
No.
non-lethal options.
I can't do it if they don't go. You got it correct there.
So the only option you have is to
Oh
get
my
rid of them
God.
yourself.
Oh my god. You haven't even tried to talk to the authorities.
I just said that
I
we should call
am
the
the
authorities,
law.
and I got laughed at.
Go ahead! Take Zord! Go talk to the authorities!
No, we should all go together. That way I know you're not going to go do something behind my back.
Nope! I don't deal with the authorities. I don't like them. They work for the government. They're gross.
You said the same thing about the fucking your god that you want to fuck now.
Christiana does not like government. Christiana doesn't try to talk to
changes
guards.
her views based on who's fucking her.
My god.
Christiana's moral compass is literally a vagina, and as long as there's something in it, you're good.
It's the yin and yang. Just the vagina.
Okay. Is lady ready to talk?
Wait, so if we end up fighting, Christiana's not joining us.
Oh no.
No.
Good luck.
Understood.
I learned before not to help you fuckers when you get yourselves into trouble, because then I look like a jackass.
Wow, sell us into slavery. Get us here so we have to get this jewelry
Nope.
back.
I've already learned. I'm not helping you fucks with jack shit no more.
Hey, this is what I mean. When
Go
I
burn down a
want-
tavern or something.
When I want to
Maybe
roleplay
I
my
will.
character and take a stand
Maybe
on
I
something,
will.
Christiana's the first one to
I'm
abandon
gonna
me. They
leave
did this
your
to
best
Doug. Now
friend
they're doing it to Vin.
who you just spent this week long, or like 4-day long adventure with. You're gonna just leave him behind.
If you're going to start murdering people who I see no reason to murder, yeah.
I'm not
I'm
just
not
walking up
walking
and
in there.
stabbing them.
Yeah,
If they
no
attack
one's doing
us,
that.
then
They haven't attacked us yet, so stop talking about murdering
I am
them.
going to take them in.
You can do that. Go ahead. Give it your best
Okay,
shot.
But if they retaliate and attack,
I say
I
we,
can't help that.
we beat them up and then offer them a place in the cult, and then whoever doesn't want to join goes to jail.
No.
I don't.
All right, maybe that's just me.
I'm not a part of your cult. You no.
So you're part of the
Well,
cult.
Zord's on board with that. Redemption through servitude to the god. Come on.
Yeah, servitude. Put them to work. Row the boat.
Are we
gently
gonna
down the
hear what they
stream.
have to say first?
Yeah,
maybe?
that's what I'm trying to get to.
Oh, no, they can't hear us. So we have this conversation now before they can hear us.
Let me
The
talk
DM
to
straight
the
up told
fucking
us
lady,
that these
please.
assassins accept payment and missions from anyone to do anything.
Oh yeah? How
That's
about we
why they
pay them
are
to stop
evil.
killing people? We
They
put
are
them on
evil.
retainers, our personal assassins, and send them on vacation.
No, that just makes us evil.
That doesn't make us evil. That makes us stopping evil because we're paying them not to
That
kill
makes
people.
us the government.
No,
That literally
That's not-
makes us the government. That literally makes us the government.
government.
I'm not fucking buying out evil corporations just so that I can get them to stop doing evil.
That would be
What if they do
the
evil for good?
non-confrontational thing to do.
What if we
Evil
like?
for good is
What if you hire?
it's
What if you
not.
hire mercenaries to destroy a factory that's putting lead in the water that provides water to orphans?
This
Is that
is
good?
that's a morally gray zone. That's
Well,
where
that's
chaotic.
lawful
That's where the
good,
chaotic
the
people
lawful
are.
good
That's
action would be to let the authorities take care of it and bring them to justice.
You're
through the
right.
court of law.
Go tell the authorities.
I will if you all promise to wait for me.
I make no promises.
I can probably get a bit of training in before you get back.
Yeah, probably a little bit. Yeah,
You can what?
go tell the authorities.
How
What'd
big
you
is the
say,
prison here?
Anja?
I can get a bit of training in before you get back.
All right, so if I have everyone's word that will before we act and do anything,
I'm not
then
giving
I'll
my
let me
word.
go.
We're not
Oh,
giving
you have
our
like 10
word on
minutes before this
anything.
goes down, and someone may potentially stab us.
I give it
Yeah.
as soon as this barrier goes down, somebody in the party makes a mistake and attempts to get
Punch
somebody
whose
killed.
balls?
Okay, then Blaze, I want to go and tell the authorities. And
Cool.
if they choose to betray me and side with the Assassin's Guild,
You
I
are
will see
putting
what to
us
do.
in a position that is untenable.
You put don't. Oh my god! You have no fucking room to talk about putting people in positions. Actually,
I
shut your fucking
absolutely
mouth.
fucking do. There is
Actually,
withholding
oh my God,
information, and then there's literally forcing us to get into a fight.
I'm gonna pull a Ricky right now.
Shut up, all of you. You're so dumb.
Go tell
Yeah,
the
just-
authorities, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Have fun.
You're both
Scamper
dumb.
away.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Those who are leaving the labyrinth go into the underground go into round table 2. Those staying in the underground with the
Hello.
assassins stay in round table 1.
Hello, everybody.
I'm so
Thank you
late.
I
for
will
the
do
follow.
one group at a time and then bring 2 back into this one.
Sanjay, I
We
don't recommend you
appreciate
leave
you.
because by the time you leave, they might all be dead. Because
What?
there's
Why
no
would I
guarantee
leave?
that they're not gonna try to kill me and Hulak as well.
What?
I thought you said you were trying to leave. I was like, don't do that because they might try to kill us too. This might
Is-
all be for naught. They might just still try to kill us.
Is Zorna staying or going with Vin?
I am staying to make sure
Sworn to
that they
protect
don't
Hulak.
attack.
Okay. I'm gonna go do Zithis' part
Yeah,
first, and then I'll
Ulak
come and
the rest of
do-
the party is a secondary.
you guys work out what the fuck you're doing. You'll probably only have maybe like half an hour of in-game time to do shit.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna
so
talk to them.
Step 1, talk to them, tell them, hey, Goody Two-Shoes asshole is about to go ruin all of your plans. You need to go now.
Well, now we're gonna get stabbed.
No, we're being upfront with them is what we're being. We're gonna be like,
Hey,
hey,
I don't know that guy.
we're not with him. He's
just
doing
kinda
his
joined
own
us.
thing. He's telling the authorities about you. Do you need
Wait,
help
do you
leaving?
think-
Because we can help you
you-
leave.
Do you think he's gonna bump into any assassins on his way out?
He might! They might try to kill him on his way out!
I'm waiting for like 5 of them to walk up behind us.
Alright, let's just look for
Look,
rolls,
do I
guys.
have to cast
Just
command
be ready to look for rolls!
on,
Go restrain him, Darwin. Bring him back here.
wow, I'm on his side.
You're gonna go talk to the police?
I want to arrest these guys.
We're gonna arrest them.
We have no
The
proof
fucking-
that they're even
we
the
can't-
Assassin's Guild. We've just walked into a secret meeting place that might not even be full of assassins.
Nah,
I don't
it's
know, they
full
all
of
have knives, look
assassins.
at
them.
They do
Each
all
of them
have
has a
knives.
knife.
Who doesn't have knives? All the civilians
Me.
carry knives here.
I have a shadow blade, not a knife.
We all carry blades. You're an idiot if you're not armed. Come on. Just work with me here. If it comes to it and we have to kill them all because they're gonna kill us, that's understandable. But just let me talk first, Zordar. Give me a chance.
No,
Oh my god.
I'll cast
No.
command silence on you.
You do that? You seriously do that? And this is done.
This?
Yeah. Us getting
Command
along,
silence.
me helping the cult, all that, over. There
Yeah,
will
for
be
my
a
cult.
fight.
And risk.
This is the only party I have ever worked with that is as internally conflicted as this. I have never had a party actively try to fuck with everyone else in the party. This is the
I don't know.
4th time
I-
somebody has tried to cast a spell on me.
You don't remember that.
Third time.
I said tried because Zithis tried it like 3 times.
Sandra, what do you want to do?
Me,
Sandra
I
wants
wanna
to
play this
learn.
through.
Us
No, I
small
want to
boys
play
gotta
this
stick-
through. I don't care which way it
Oh
goes. This
my
can be
God.
fun once we start doing shit.
Yeah, maybe they'll respect us for beating them up.
We have no context. No, like we might know these people.
If
there might be important
anything-
characters here. There's
If
XP. There's adventure. There's all sorts of things, and
There's
we
no
can
such
kill
thing
them
as XP,
later.
it's milestones.
We can kill them later, but let's just fucking talk to them first.
We're not here to make friends. We're here to steal jewelry. We're here to steal from them.
God.
We're already on the path of betraying them.
Oh, yes. Let's betray them.
Shit.
Yes, that's gonna
Christiana
be
is
great.
confronted with two lawfully good characters who wish to annihilate a group of assassins. What will happen next?
A group of people, two goody two-shoes who wish to annihilate a group of people that we have no proof of their wrongdoings.
What if we keep the trainer alive and then we start our
We are
own
literally working off of the idea that we think these people are the Assassin's Guild.
They're in a dungeon with a labyrinth.
Yeah, I mean, well,
where you
we'll
had
talk
to
They're
to
in
them,
the
right?
sewers. This isn't a labyrinth.
This is like the refugee camp. Like all the king. This is just a party of
Honestly.
like people that the king has been sending to the dungeon or to find the kids, and they're just all.
Yeah, it's just all the people from like forever previous who have been trying to stop the king. For all we know, they might be trying to stop the king.
Okay, so in all intents and purposes, until we get our full party and might of the law on our side, we will talk to them here, and then when we're either fighting them or not fighting them, find a way to get them arrested later on, or beat them up now and arrest them.
I am fine with fucking them over later, but you don't just immediately punch a quest giver in the face.
No, we already have the quest. The quest is to come here and steal.
Oh my god.
It's like Baldur's Gate, man.
This is literally the original RPG, and you guys are actively walking around killing all of the quest givers.
I don't have
This
any
is
companions
this is
left
the
in my
this is the
Baldur's
dark
Gate
run
game,
of
so-
Fallout New Vegas right now.
I don't need to talk to no one about quests. Do my
This
own
is the
thing.
kill everything run of Fallout New Vegas. We're becoming murder hobos.
Well, no, we're killing the bad
There's
guys.
a very high chance these are the assassins.
Now,
There is a
and then we can
high
go-
chance. I admit that, but we have
I
no
am
proof
not
of that
siding
yet.
With them,
And
with
then
them if
we
they
can-
are. At all.
And then we go to the mayor, say, "Hey, we got rid of your assassin problem. Give us more quests."
Oh,
And then
but it
he'll
was
give us a
fine
quest.
to literally kidnap, beat up, and end up murdering that random church guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, just because somebody does something bad immediately means they deserve death, right, Sword?
Yeah.
Well, no, we were gonna imprison
No
him. I just so
redemption.
happened to
No
kill him.
redemption, huh?
We were gonna imprison him, but then stuff hit the fan.
Actively looked for a way not to kill him.
Well, then give me a chance to actively find a way to not kill all these people.
Yeah, tell them to put their swords down.
I'm not going to lie to them and say that we're fucking like cops or something. That's ridiculous.
All right, hold up your finger guns as we walk into the room. We'll walk back out, come back in. FBI!
FBI on the ground. The fuck's the FBI?
We're the
The
Fairy
Federal Bureau,
Investigation.
the Federal Bureau of Imaginary Creatures.
You can talk to them. If I feel that you're
Did the map
willing
get cut in
to
half for you, anyone
try to
else? Or is it
convince
just me?
them
What happened here? I should broke.
to work with
No.
us,
I feel like it broke for me.
or we're working for them, I will cast silence. Command
I
silence.
can't
It's a
interact with the
telepathic.
map
It's a
anymore.
telepathic link. The silence won't do nothing.
Command him with one
Oh.
word.
Oh, command
I
him
say
to
one
not
word.
talk. But he's not
And-
talking.
When he is talking.
But you won't know he's talking because it's in his mind. And you won't hear what he's saying.
tried my absolute hardest to play this character to a T.
Yeah, so are they.
Life is constantly berated by characters explicitly created to fuck with me.
That's what makes it fun.
This is not fun. This is frustrating.
That's what makes it fun.
No.
If you just had it easy, right? If it was just a linear path of doing whatever we want, and it
would be fun if the people I'm talking to were convincible. If I could talk to them and convince them.
They got morals. You can't convince people out of their morals.
Zero power to do that.
You may have a high persuasive score.
You can't convince people out of their morals, but you can convince them to see reason in that killing a room full of people might not be the best fucking option.
But we already did that. So the argument of like, let's not do that is like kind of mute. Like we've killed multiple rooms of people.
You're the ones who started those fights.
Yeah, that doesn't matter who started. I'm just saying, like, we should try not
You're
to.
absolutely right.
We should try not
the
to
thing
kill
I
more
should have
people.
done in that fight was let you and Tyberk die. That's absolutely what I should have done.
I didn't take a single hit that fight.
Neither did I.
Tyberk nearly died that fight.
No.
Yes.
I don't remember the bar. I just know you got your ass beat.
I remember the bar explicitly because I literally saved Tyberk off of one hit. Because he was like, if I took that next hit, I was probably going to be down. And then you were right next to the giant fucking fireball and almost didn't make it out of the bar.
Why are you launching a fireball at me?
Oh my fuck.
And I think in a way we have changed, right? Because like old us, we would have went onto those boats and we would have just like murdered them, took their stuff, and then like went on our way, right? But no, we reasonably convinced people to be on our side and then let them off and
I am not
improve
doing that
other
during
people's
D&D.
lives on it, you know? So like in a way, we're growing. It's just not all there yet.
Girl, 5 minutes.
This is a terrible solution to this problem.
I can redeem that.
It will be immediately refunded because I'm not doing that on a D&D night.
Wow. Doesn't do any redeems on D&D night.
That's not what I said. I'm not doing those redeems on D&D night when I have to actually talk to people and be engaging.
You talk to the fucking king. Hello.
You guys ever have it where you like feel like your body's flipped?
Nope.
No.
Just me. Okay.
Flipped? What do you mean flipped?
Like my left leg feels like it's on the right side of me.
I think you have a neurodegenerative issue.
That's your dyslexia.
Happens when I drink energy drinks a lot.
You probably just have a bad reaction to caffeine.
That's definitely a neurological thing.
When I drink energy drinks when I'm tired. Man, that's a big cop scene up there.
Cop scene?
Yeah, Vin is grabbing the cops.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if worst comes to worst, we just teleport out.
I found out that I have in my list of spells, I have a teleport too.
to you.
I have a spell called Vortex Warp,
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
which
Either target someone and does damage.
yeah, but it's kind of like move people around in the battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you're casting on someone who doesn't want to resist it, do they still have to do the saving throw?
No, people can just let spells happen.
Okay, so like
Yeah, you can choose to fail a save.
You'll have 20 minutes in game.
Shee.
Alright, go multi.
I'm not the one convincing.
Yeah, but you're linking.
Oh, okay. Well, do they agree to the message? I sent them the message saying this is just safety precaution, so everyone's transparent. Do you
Okay.
agree to a telepathic link between you and whoever you want and us, so we can communicate through a safe means?
He agrees and asks if you can put like her right hand man also in the telepathic link.
Okay. So I'll do. I can do 8. So me, Sandra. That's 6. Vin's not here, so okay, I'll do all of us, and then those 2.
That's. Uh-oh.
As he's doing that, I'd like to attempt a telepathic link with those 2.
With which 2?
The leader and the right-hand man.
Okay.
You can 2 links go. It's like hello. How you doing? What? Who said that?
Cool. You do the telepathic link, and she says through it, so what do you want from us? I asked you to wait outside, and instead you do this.
Am I going to be allowed to actually talk to these people, or are you gonna fucking cast command on me and ruin anything to do with negotiation?
Well, it's telepathic if he commands you to silence.
Yeah, you can still
Anyway,
talk telepathically.
that
Command
hasn't
doesn't
happened
actually
yet,
affect
I
so-
told
thoughts.
you can talk. I stated my piece on it.
Let me apologize profusely for what is about to transpire, because it is out of my hands at this point. Our goody two-shoes paladin and the warlock you saw leaving have both decided that you all deserve to go to jail. So they're going to do that.
They can try and send us to jail.
Yeah, I'm going to express now, I have nothing to do with that. Not a goddamn thing to do with that, and there's nothing I can do to stop them. So, outside of that,
worry.
we came
Nothing
here.
needs to be done to stop them. The captain of the guard won't lay a hand on us.
Yeah, that's not going to stop Mr. Paladin over here from trying to crush your skull with a mace. Which, again, sorry.
That's not. You're the worst talker.
Oh, no, I'm being
This is how we
completely
gotta put a
transparent with this.
disclaimer.
So, coming up to this, we were looking for you, for our dear small friend here, wanted to learn some of your ways. She's got a bit of a vendetta against her father, and she was hoping you might teach her.
We can teach any who are willing.
Cool.
But we
I
don't
guess if
take
you're
kindly to
not dead
people
by the end
who
of this.
are looking down on us.
Yeah, well,
Well, you're taller than me, so I'm actually looking up.
yeah, technically, he's shorter than you, so you're actually looking up. You look a lot like a friend I used to have.
I do?
Yeah, close enough. They were
Racist
also a rogue.
Okay.
I'm an assassin, dear.
Yeah,
There's a difference.
not much of one.
It's like a subclass, isn't it?
Assassin is a rogue subclass. Yes, that's why I'm making the
Oh my
reference.
God.
Like, yeah, Yelane was a nice old girl who was willing to talk things out. I'm hoping you're willing to talk about this as well.
We're always willing to talk.
Well, I mean, I've kind of said RP. We literally have nothing else to negotiate about this. I'm just giving you a warning right now that the assholes are dealing with things.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna be able to stop the paladin. Like, there's literally nothing I can do about that. So.
Gucci. See, I think the issue lies where him as a good man of God and whatnot. He has his morals.
Oh, he's absolutely
right?
a good man. Like, he's a
just
good
like
guy.
how you have your morals and high standards, and you're like to be looked down upon. You know, everyone has their own way of looking at things, and I think if we can come to an agreement that you're not all that bad, there could be some leniency when it comes to what his views and what your views are. You know, if we can go
at
back
least
to
an acceptable agreement.
Not realizing you guys ever existed, you know, kind of that situation. You know, it's fine. We just saw a puzzle, we followed it, and we found you. But I, like, in all good transparency, like to know what I am getting myself into, which is why the wall is here. Because, you know, even though you probably were good in your word and just sending us out so we didn't look at anything and whatnot, I am very what's the word, paranoid when it comes to meeting new people. So I just wanted to make sure you saw what we were doing, or we saw what you were doing. You know, just transparent, no ambushes. I'm not gonna get stabbed in the butt. You know, no one likes that. It's hard to poop after a few days. It sucks. You know, and it just, in the end, just wanted to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, that's why the wall's up. Hi, we're adventurers.
Hi, we're the Assassin's Guild.
You confirm.
Okay, there goes there goes the plausible deniability.
literally, the moment she says that, I'm just like, fuck. I'm gonna like face palm, just be like, I probably should have told you not to admit to like jack shit, but
what did I just say?
Yeah, you're not plausible deniability was kind of what we were going for, and that we could make the argument that perhaps you have lofty goals that are. Do you hate the king? Is that something that we agree on? Do you not like that guy?
Sorry.
Do you not like the king?
I was reading something at this time.
Do you not like king? Is king bad for you? Do you hate him? Because he's like trying to kill everybody.
We hate the king.
You know he's trying to like sacrifice everybody to Orcus, yeah?
What?
Yeah, newsflash.
Just the fucking local press.
Yeah, we're the local press. Yeah, King, big bad evil guy, very no bueno. He I'm sure he has his reasons, but he very no bueno. Yeah. I don't know. Do you not like that? Do you not want to be sacrificed?
Generally, no, and especially
See,
considering
Lord,
the
see,
king
they don't want to be sacrificed. They're not. Yeah, see, they're not working for the king.
We already have issues with the king.
They're
His
assets.
forces that
See?
caused us issues years ago.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Made murder illegal. I know. I hate that. Right? Like.
No, he killed all of our old guild.
Oh yeah, that would be one hell of a grudge. Again, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. These people are an asset that we should not actively try to burn. We might not agree with their methods, we might not like what they do, but that doesn't mean that they aren't useful. It doesn't mean that we can't come to an agreement.
Well, do you know of a girl named Neska?
We're aware of her work.
Do you work hand in hand with her?
No, we don't generally associate with petty thievery.
So you're not like in with her.
No, not
like in a business.
You want to ruin her business? Because we're in the business of ruining her business.
No, we just have no interest. Our fields don't overlap.
Oh, well. Well, actually, apparently they do. Because she likes to have people killed.
That's her problem. She does it for mundane reasons that are selfish.
Yeah,
Not a
Why do
kind
you
of
kill
we
people?
would accept.
That's how I would describe
We kill for genuine purpose.
purpose.
We
Such
seek targets
as
who have done genuine wrong to others.
Oh, see, the good assassins.
Oh, they're
See,
those.
look.
They're like the assassins from that the white cloak ones.
Or
That's an
we
Assassin's
kill
Creed
to
reference.
correct. We kill to correct the wrongings in political systems.
Oh, do we have some targets for you?
However, we cannot touch the king. We have tried.
What about the church?
Depends.
Are we paying
We
someone?
need
We could have
research.
done it ourselves. What the fuck
I
wrong
know. I'm just talking about in future.
We need
Teleport there,
reason.
slice them, and teleport out.
We do not just take hits without good reason behind them.
Cool, good. Yeah, see, they're not just insane murderers. They have a purpose. They have a goal. They have desires, and just because that their goals might not align with ours doesn't mean that they're bad people or that they don't have their reasons. Okay, now that we have established that, and we're all Gucci, right? We're on the same page about that.
I'm just here to protect my friends and protect my back. As long as there's not a knife in it, I don't care.
Yeah, we're not
No.
freaking out.
We aren't looking to kill you as long as no one's paid us to do it.
Has anyone paid you to kill me?
Yeah, has anyone paid you to kill
That is
me?
a good question.
Because
Not that I'm aware of.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cool. That's awesome. Has anyone paid you to kill a pirate by the name of Bananas?
We've had a couple requests in for that recently, but we just couldn't place the guy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no,
He's,
we're
like,
looking
in-
for him too. He's really hard to find.
Yeah, there's like a solid 5,000 gold bounty on his head.
Would you say they keep giving you the slip?
Can I turn myself in?
Shall I make them attack us?
Well, that's up to you, because we basically do the same thing.
We are literally working.
We're basically the same thing as that. We kill only if it's like the bad,
if
or
it's
if they're
not
weaker than
another
us.
option.
In fact, we kill for less because we kill people that are weaker than. So it's like, in this situation, we're more
we did
evil than
end up
they are.
killing that church guy for arguably no reason, like unfortunate circumstances, but we did still kill him.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Plausible deniability. See, it works.
Point being, they're not insane murderers.
It was some monster.
Yeah, it was some monster.
We are. It would appear that with that understanding, perhaps our dear friend can stay his hand for the time being. We were afraid that you might be. Well, I say we. He was afraid that you might be the kind of assassin that only seeks fortune.
No.
Do you guys have any enemies?
They have a code, a
The
conduct.
king?
I mean, like in general, like a counter organization that would seek you
Yeah,
harm.
do you
like
have an actual evil counterpart? Because
like
we'll
an
go kill them.
actual like bad guys that you can like
Yeah.
point us to, just to like satiate this hunger for bloodlust that our sweet paladin has?
Anyone who crosses us other than the king, we can handle ourselves.
Well, yeah, we're just kind of offering services, but
then they weren't like part of your like the church or the government or the political powers. I didn't know if they like stood in your line of sights or something.
No, we currently have no issues. We pay the mayor of this town very well to just leave us be. And we give him free assassinations on people he can give us good enough reason to kill.
Cool.
And any of our numbers who we feel are killing for no reason, or just because the
dealt
hit was
with.
high enough. Yes, very swiftly.
Look at that. We've got proper respect for things. We have a code, a conduct, a way of operandi.
I misclicked. I didn't mean to click on that.
Outside, he's throwing it. He's like, "Be calm, my pretty." He's like holding the rat, petting it. Like, calm. Don't attack.
So did you have any other issues, or are you going to take this wall down in our base, or what?
Zordar,
You promise not to hurt us?
Can you promise to stay your hand? Because I think we've got an agreement here.
Unless you're going to pay us to hurt you? No.
I can pay you to hurt?
I don't
Can I
like
pay you to
liars.
fuck me?
You lie to me.
Can I pay you to fuck me? Is that not?
And then it drops.
So.
Get him, boys!
Wait!
Rush, that's...
So you mentioned one of you's interested in training the girl, right?
Yeah, the short one.
Yes, that would be me.
Wait, there's two short ones. Yeah, the girl.
That's too... Your line of work is too subtle for me. I like to have my enemies know I'm coming.
I'm not short. I'm 5'10". I'm taller than the average man.
We can train her, but she'd have to stay with us for a week.
I am shorter than you, and that's why I want to suck your dick.
Shit, make it 2 weeks.
Make it 2. We'll pay extra.
Yeah.
Trying to get rid of me.
Again, we have no guarantee
You are dead.
of our warlock friend not coming for retribution, but you know.
Well, who knows? He's even alive. He could have got shanked with a fucking...
He could have got shanked on the way out.
Sheriff.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk outside of Vendar on the floor. New guy.
Like, shit. Hold on, let me reincarnate him.
Hello,
Let me
guys. I'm a
reincarnate
neutral
him.
character, and I'm a warlock.
And I'm chaotic evil.
And one of y'all with admin drag him back into this call. I'll say is come back to y'all at about this time.
Oh, somebody moved the round table up.
Oh.
Am I not supposed to be in here?
What?
I moved.
No, you're good.
Okay. So I'm back with you. So
yeah.
How'd it go?
Stop it.
Tell me. What happened?
It's gone extremely well. We've actually been able to talk to them and not immediately throw knives at each other.
Well, that's
Unfortunately.
good, I guess. So I've...
You doing this in like a little side huddle, or you'll just
Yeah,
say
we're
the
like-
wall's been dropped?
Oh,
like-
I'm still stood at the front watching them with my loot ready. I don't trust these people yet, but talking is one thing.
I'll
Murder is another.
inform you
I
on
haven't left
how
my
things
eyes
went
off of them.
later.
All right, that's fair.
Once we're in a safer location.
I don't like the implication of that. I'm
As
sure they
safe
don't like
as it can
either.
be. You see how many people are here with knives?
See, we're all safe. We're all friends, aren't we?
Quick knife party. Everyone throw their knives in the air and see what catches it.
Christiana pulls out a dagger and starts juggling it.
Just like,
It sticks in the ceiling. Fuck!
Oh my God.
It gets stuck in the ceiling. He throws it so hard, it hits
It's
the
like
ceiling.
it's like that place in the military where they like throw their boots and it hangs from the ceiling. It's like all the past assassins throw their daggers into the ceiling.
That's
Yeah.
like a classroom. Everybody threw their pencil in the ceiling.
I'm gonna roll performance to juggle. That's a critical success. I'm juggling this dagger like a motherfucker.
Just one dagger.
Yeah, but I'm doing like flippy tricks. I'm like bouncing it with my boot,
Using it like a tech deck.
balancing the tip on my nose.
Yeah.
People are seeing this and going, "Yo, how good he is with a knife!" Don't
I
you
almost called
breathe
it
in my
hobby.
face, dog.
I called it hobby.
You went out?
Can't stop that man.
No, you wanna up here? Lay down. Lay down.
So-
Stop stepping on my organs. I need those.
Are you guys staying down here with us, or
No, we
leaving?
can. If you're offering, we can. But otherwise, we can find a nice place to sleep that isn't in your house.
We'll keep the one who wants training here, if that's okay.
Sandra, do you want me to
Alright.
stay with you?
No need.
Sandra,
Oh.
you got the sending stone. If anything bad happens, just give me a holler. I'll come.
You might be dead by the time we get here, but
Vin, what would you be up to?
Huh?
Ooh, you said Vin?
Yeah, Vin.
What
Well, I
about
feel
me?
like Vin has plans.
Oh, do
Sandra
you have
said-
plans?
Do I have plans? I don't know
I
if
was
I'm
asking
lagging
what
out
you'd
or
be
if
up
someone
to.
else is.
Yeah, you said, do you have plans?
I mean, I'm just waiting for us to be in a place where I can
None to discuss at the moment.
tell y'all, discuss what I've done or am doing. That not in around assassins.
I'm waiting for the. I bought an elephant.
All right.
They
Well,
will request that Sonja doesn't leave if she is training with them.
Sanja, since you feel confident, I think the rest of us will slowly back out of this room and
Man,
close the door.
telepathic link between all of us except for them.
What? Why are we in each other's heads? What's going on? Nobody
Oh, so Vin
react.
can-
Everybody keep doing what you're doing. Nobody act like we're talking to each other. Why?
Like
Why?
pick my nose.
Honestly, we've been doing this so long. Are you guys still not used to it?
This one's
Yeah.
different because I can
All right,
hear them.
Ben. Now that everyone can hear except for them, you can explain your piece, and then we can leave Sanja to do Sanja things.
So I found out that the the Assassin's Guild was shut down about 40 years ago by the old captain of the guard here. I spoke with him, as well as the current captain of the guard, about dealing with the Assassin's Guild. And he informed me that the way he was able to shut them down was by gaining favor from the king and having them send basically the royal army down here to dispatch the Assassin's Guild.
That's not a good idea.
I have talked with the current guild, or the current guard captain, and they have sent out a letter to the guard captain in the capital, requesting aid for the king to send the royal army down here. They think that this. I didn't directly tell them, but they think that this has to do with one of the king's children. So I find it likely that he will send the army to help dispatch the Assassin's Guild. While I don't like working with the king, using his resources to disband the Assassin's Guild seems to be a very useful alternative.
So did you see them write this letter and then see them send it? Because we just got told from this girl, and I look
You're
over
a
that way.
fucking.
That we just got told that guy is in their pocket, or he's in their pocket, and
She
so
thought the mayor was in.
is it the mayor? I thought it was the guard.
Yeah.
I
No,
heard
the
guard.
mayor.
No,
I heard
The
the.
guards won't touch because the mayor is in their pocket.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, then you're chill.
Yeah, the mayor's at the pocket. No.
Also, you were here for the whole the king is evil and he's summoning Orcus thing, right? And then
Yes.
And that he's not actually going to grant us a wish or do anything like that, and he's just going to kill us
and then
anyways.
he wants to kill us, and then the only reason that he's coming over here, or to want his children back is to kill them.
Yes, I'm aware.
And so, are we?
Wait,
Are we just
you
leaving
don't
now?
see a conflict with
'Cause
that?
we don't want Brayden dead.
I mean, is he here with the assassins?
He's here with
He's
us.
He's on the boat.
Yeah.
It's,
well,
hold
then
on. It's
he's-
gonna take them like 2 weeks to get here. We've got time.
Okay. Okay. There's not actually a child here, right?
As far as we know, for
One
the
of the
moment,
children is not actually with the Assassin's Guild.
No, yeah,
I
but we
sent
were
word-
doing things.
Let me finish. I sent word, basically, kind of saying that I need help with the Assassin's Guild, and it's regarding one of his kids. So he will send help because he thinks it's going to involve getting one of his kids.
I thought you
I
said
know there's not
okay.
actually a kid there. I am tricking the king into thinking that by taking down the Assassin's Guild,
It's gonna
he
help
will
him get
gain
his
a
kids.
kid. And then when there's no kid, we'll just be like, damn, they must have escaped. Or some shit like that.
No,
I thought you were
get
saying that you
but-
got information from the guard captain that it involved the kids.
No, I told the captain of the guard
That it
to
involved
tell the king
Yeah, okay.
that it involves one of his children. So then, because the guard was like, why would he send word down here? And I'm like, just tell him this. And then I didn't tell the guard anything else. I was like, I can't tell you anything else. It's confidential. But just tell him this. He'll send help. Because
you know
if
which
he
way
thinks,
they came last time?
Well, the
you
last
can
place
ask.
they were in
Like,
was the old house.
Are they gonna come like through the port or like
I
through
don't
the
know.
land?
I will know. By in 2 days whether or not they are actually coming or not. And then I can inquire about how they are going to get here, and then we can deal with like how we're gonna hide Brigham and whatever.
They'd almost
then.
definitely be coming by port. There's no reason to go to the
Probably.
port. It's March.
And then we can just move
By
the
land,
fucking ship.
by land.
By land, by sea, by penis inspection agency.
But I'm just wondering, right? Because that puts us on a time limit, right? Because we were doing stuff here and then we're going up to Lightgate. But
Also
we don't
puts a bit of a
want them
target
to
on
see that
us.
we have Brigham, because then they'll just take Brigham.
Why would we show them we have Brigham?
Fuck.
If
and
we're
then
just traveling
Sandra
through the
needs this
fucking
place.
water,
Oh, shit.
yeah, she needs to stay here to train, and we're just gonna be walking through the town. If we're just sitting there at the bar drinking, and all of a sudden the crown guard comes in and says, "Brigham, come with me,"
Why would Brigham be in the town drinking?
because he was in the town drinking with us last couple
No,
days
yeah.
ago.
Reagan
hiding
stays
out.
on the
We'll
boat.
just go. No, he stayed in the boat because it was a religious town. If you're in a
Well,
port, he'll go for a walk.
Well,
Yeah, but
Reagan
just
needs
tell
to
him
that is
to
a
stay on
not.
the boat.
concern.
Reagan needs to
He's not
stay
gonna
near
listen.
us
He's not the smart guy.
for a
Well,
bit.
that's
And so-
his own
so now-
fucking fault.
Well, we're trying to save the guy.
Okay, well then tell him, hey, we're trying to save you, but
We will
need to
tell
stay
him
on the
that
boat
when
to
we
do
get
that.
back to the boat. He needs to stay near
Okay.
Zord because he likes Zord. He just needs to stay with Zord.
If you tell him, hey, the king's fucking army is coming, they think there's someone here, but we're not going to give them to you. Just stay here and hide. I don't think he's going to just go and
He's
walk
not
up
that
to the army
stupid.
and be like, "Oh hell, guys, what's going on? I'm over here, man." He's
No,
not
but
gonna
by that argument, he could conclude that we're actually tricking him into being captured.
Well,
It's just explain to him everything that's going on. Explain to him we're trying to take down this.
That doesn't mean
Assassin's
he's
Guild.
gonna believe us.
if you guys think that will be a concern,
Then put him in
do not
goddamn
mind if you-
shackles.
You
Leave
want
for
to
the
put
next
shackles on that guy?
I do have a sending stone with Hulock. I can catch up to you at some point.
This is happening. Y'all can either work with it.
No, I'm not saying it's a
Or
bad
not.
idea. I'm just saying which way are we going now? Like, are we still going to Lightgate? Or are we gonna end up
We're
running
still
into the
going
army?
across the land.
Well,
We
the
have 2
army's gonna
weeks,
take like 2 weeks to get here.
if not more.
That's if they don't use whatever teleportation that Lightgate has or whatever. They just send like a big caravan, fucking. Marching down the
know in a
road.
couple of days.
I mean, the information I got was that it was gonna take like 2 weeks to get here.
For now, let's shoot for the 2-week mark, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when it gets here.
Is the necromancer also wanting the kids, or does he just want the body?
He just wants the body.
Okay.
Because he's willing to give us the sword. He doesn't care. He wants the body. Actually, we didn't tell him that we had to. No, he knows that we have Bragan because we're asking for the sword.
I think we just want the sword in order to get the kids.
Well,
but does he know that? Does he also not want the kids? Because if the king is like, "Hey, we have to go down this way," you know, and then he's like, "Oh, I have a teleportation circle that way," and then he just gets there like instantly because there's one in Still Coast.
The kids. We didn't ask him that. We were trying to leave.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out if we like.
Well, we can ask him. We can ask him when we get Bragan's sword. I don't imagine we'll be taking Bragan to that meeting. That would be a bad idea.
Because I would assume that the king knows about the teleportation circle since there was a tab or like a tunnel for putting in goods.
I don't know if the king knows about the Lightgate teleportation circle though.
No, not the Lightgate. The one in Still Coast. The one that the guy uses to go back from the lab to his capital.
Was there a teleportation circle in Still Coast?
Outside of it, the one that he uses to get to the lab.
I don't think you told us that.
Did it?
I thought you made one.
No, I can't make one. Oh, I can put one down, a temporary one, but there's a permanent one in Still Coast and in the capital.
Yeah, I don't think you told us about the permanent one in Still Coast.
Okay, anyway, there's a permanent one.
There's a permanent one in Still Coast, understood.
And if the Necromancer man wants to reveal that information to the king, I don't know if he knows it or if the king even knows about it, but he can get here in like a day.
How many people can you bring through teleportation circle at a time?
As many as you can for one round.
Fuck.
Just
and
it's a 10-foot circle, isn't it?
It's a permanent circle. He could just keep opening the portal and just keep sending in troops.
Still, they don't know about the path between Still Coast and here. They'd have to march around the continent.
I'm sure they'd have figured that out by now.
I mean, but that's still a lot faster than boating downwards.
Yeah, but that's still like a week. We'll deal with it when we figure it out.
I'm just letting you know that there's all these potential like obstacles in the way.
We'll deal with it when we figure it out.
All right, let's kill the Assassin's Guild and then have the king think we did it, and then he'll like reward us with a wish or something.
He's not gonna reward us with anything.
All I'm saying is that you guys don't need to wait for Sanja for a week because I'm not here the next 2 sessions anyway.
Sanja, you shoot for getting this done in 10 days. Get your training done in 10 days, if not less.
Yeah, be a good student.
Because if we're shooting for 2 weeks, I'm gonna give you as much time as possible to learn as much as you can. Shoot for 10 days, and if we know that we have longer, you can go longer. If we don't,
we leave. 10 days? That's more than 2 weeks. That's like 5 days.
Let that play out. But what I'm saying is that instead of waiting in town, you guys should go on for the next session or whatever. Because I'm not.
You're talking out of character? No, there's shit we still have to do. There's probably shit to do here.
Okay.
Well,
we'll be here for at least a day.
We have to steal things from here, so how do we get that done now? Can we have
in theory,
Sanja while she's training, potentially steal it in her own little
can do their own little
we
mini
can do
session.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we don't have to worry about stealing from the assassins, or we just come back when they're fucking dead or something.
You let me know when you schedule that, and I'll record it and upload it. That way the
like an actual session, not just like.
Well, no, if it's just you and Blaze.
It's up to you. I mean, if you want to roleplay it, you can do it that way. If you just want to, say, like, do a couple rolls or something, or do, like, some miniature bits being like, I ask these people, I persuade them to tell me where it is, do some stealth to take it.
Well,
you can do it that way, or you can
like
do, like, your actual training as, like, a mini session if you want.
Okay, that could be fun.
Yeah, cool. I think that would be a lot of fun for you.
Okay. Oh my god, Shim, we can do it at like an appropriate time for our time zone.
I didn't actually think about that.
You don't have to play D&D at 3 a.m.
The thing is, most of my D&D sessions start at like 7 or 8 at night anyways. Just they usually end much earlier.
Oh, no.
Alright, well, perfect. That gets rid of that quest. We don't really need to be here then. And then we could just wait it out. and move on up.
But
Or go
if
to
I do
Epilon.
some stuff that upsets you, we're still cool, right, guys?
Huh?
As long as you don't put my newfound company in jeopardy, or my cult, or like my own
I don't
goals
want.
ahead of
Sorry,
me.
I won't touch your cult. Okay, I'm part of that.
We should stay here for at least a day or two to explore the city and exhaust it of its
lawful
assets
good.
before we leave.
Yeah, is there any like job boards?
There also
Um,
might be shops here that we don't have anywhere else.
What else do you want to buy?
We don't. That's the point. We don't know.
What else do you want to buy? What are you looking for?
Yeah, what do you want?
Everything I want.
Maybe I want things that you guys don't know about.
Yeah, Lost Hill. We were trying to go there like 3 sessions ago. Still waiting.
Yeah, let's make our way up to Lost Hill.
cool. So, the party basically leaving Sonja with the assassins and possibly doing a scope round town and then heading out.
Yes.
In theory, yeah.
Are you going by boat or are you walking?
Well, where are we going, guys?
If we're going to Pawn Front, we might as well just fucking walk.
Okay.
Is
As
are
long
you
as we're
taking
back
Brigham
in
with
time
you?
to.
Huh?
What do you want?
You taking Brigham with you?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just checking. I was just checking.
Why are you so
That's it.
paranoid,
Like,
Jada?
oh no, because like the question, it leads all my good points that I pointed out into like. All right,
What do you
Brigham,
mean?
if
Why
you
am
could
I
look like-
paranoid? Why aren't
Hey.
you paranoid?
Brigham, if you could look like anyone else, like if you could like change something about yourself, like what would you want for like the next?
I
year?
like to be taller and more muscly.
I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller.
Can you make me a little princess? I always envied my sister.
Yeah. So like pray maybe like 16 hours a day, except when you're sleeping. Maybe we like pretend you're like someone. You want to play pretend? You want to play role play?
I like that as a kid.
Gonna end up.
Can I pretend to be a giant
Be my baby
barbarian
girl.
warrior?
My baby girl. Yeah, if we can like pretend you're like someone else for like 2 weeks, you're good.
Cool. Is Vin also like Christiana wanting to stay for a couple days to wait to work out if the king is sending forces?
I mean, yeah, I would like to.
Oh, if you wanted to stay, then yeah, we can chill out in town for.
I'm gonna stay to says. I
I
would
would
find
like
out
to
if
stay and find out what
the
else
king's
is
gonna
going
actually
on.
send forces or not.
Cool.
What if they don't send forces?
Well, then they don't send forces.
Then what is your plan after that?
Yeah, and how long are you waiting to see if the king sends forces? Because that would be.
And then-
I will know in a couple of days if they're
And
going
then
to or not.
If they
I don't know what
don't,
you're talking about.
will you try to do it on your own? And if so, now that Sandra's training, will you kill Sandra or arrest Sandra?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
We have a serious conflict of interest now. Like a definite
Not that
conflict of
serious.
interest on that
Well, not that more serious than normal.
one. No,
Right. And then
because
Sodar,
I'm not
how are you
gonna let
feeling
Sanja
now
be
that all
arrested
this
for something
information
Sanja
has been
hasn't done.
revealed with what they are actually about and how they are operating?
Neutral.
Okay, so we talked Zodar out of just like bonking them on the head with the
Yes,
arrest
at the very
in
least,
Gmod.
Zordar is willing to let things play out the way they go,
Oh.
which is fine. That works.
And then, I mean, I feel like we should further explain to like Vindaran, since he wasn't here, what they're about, and
they're
like,
not
about
just
taking down
ruthless
corruption.
murderers.
They're not like chaotic evil.
They're
like,
Batman.
lawful.
They're like our friend Doug.
Yeah, they're Batman.
I just have a question in this scenario.
Yeah.
Like, it's past and that's fine and all. But we do know we have 2 lawful goods, right? And let's say we have to find another Assassin's Guild.
I have
we
already
take
expressed
them?
my issue with the lawful good people.
Okay, and then if we don't take you, are you gonna get mad?
I
that we
was gonna
didn't
say
take
we
you?
shouldn't take them, but I was afraid to piss off half of the party, so I didn't even inquire about it.
All right. Hulak Adventures.
Yeah, Hula, can I start coming with you on adventures? That'd be cool.
I think I need my own sessions. So on like Fridays, can we just have like Hulak sessions and then Saturdays like game sessions? Like I'll sort out all these issues. Don't worry, guys.
Nah, I ain't doing multiple solo sessions for anyone. You'll get one solo quest each. That's all you get each. Choose wisely what you spend it on.
I'm gonna find my dad.
I'll go with you on that adventure. I'd love to do that.
Yeah, you can bring whoever you want, but you get one solo quest each.
Oh, so good. Okay. Well, it looks like we have some preparing to do. I mean, if you guys end up killing each other, I'm just gonna be in Still Coast building my tower. So you let me know what you
That's
guys want to do.
fair. Wait, so we're leaving the guild now, right?
We're gone.
Cool. Let's go find somewhere to take a nap.
Let's go to the house that's abandoned.
Okay, so am I understanding that y'all don't want to take down the Thieves Guild or the Assassins Guild?
I'm indifferent. My character would be indifferent as
it's
not currently in my way, and it's not my duty to like kill, murder anyone unlawful, right?
I have a similar
I only do that
attitude
with pirates
towards it.
because that's what my hero was like doing, but it's not like who I am as a person.
My feelings on the matter are there's no reason to kill these people when I know or I don't know if they've done anything wrong. Valuing human life is kind of a thing I try to do.
Now, if they were with Nesca, then it goes with my other goal of like completely depriving Nesca of all her like friends. So then I would have to take down the guild.
They're not working for Nesca.
They're what this Nesca. So I have no character motivation to take them down. Currently,
I have no character motivation to protect them other than I don't want to see a bunch of people die. But I have no reason to take them down either. I have no personal qualms with these people.
Yeah. So like if you were Sordar, where like you walked in and you started blasting, like I'd back you up, but I'm not gonna be the one to throw the dagger. If that makes sense.
I would also have probably ended up helping. It's just definitely it's not. Yeah, I'd be pissed. A bunch of dead people for literally no fucking reason when you could have talked about it. It literally goes against everything my character.
Started all over again.
They would have started all over again. I tried to talk to them.
I would have introduced you to my friend, man. He would have been sick. You would have loved him. Got his summon spell.
Anyways, if we're leaving, I'm gonna break off from the party and go try and explore. See if I can't find anything.
Cool. Sonja's staying behind. Where is Vin going once leaving?
I guess just to the inn.
Okay. You also have a ship here, by the way, guys. You don't have to like pay for an inn.
We have a ship.
What?
Your boat is moored in this city.
I think I'm lagging out.
There's also that abandoned house that we could like take over.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm lagging out. You keep going. Got it. Oh, it.
Don't make fun of their accent.
Fuck you. Why do I fucking DN for you lot?
You love us.
Yeah, because there are enough of us who are lovable to.
Yeah, some of us are cool, right?
What do you mean enough? Who are the
Who's at the top of that list?
Yeah, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite child, Blaze?
I don't pick favorites. Fuck all of you.
Well, let's say you don't pick favorites, but if you were to make a tier
If you're
list,
gonna pick a favorite, I'd pick Sanja. I think Sanja or Hulak are my top two picks for that.
no, I think Christiana's my top. and
Oh, I'm not a top, but thank you.
top of my list, and the rest are like all equal.
Why would
Are
I
we
be
just
the
discussing who our favorite characters are among everyone in
Yeah.
the group?
Characters.
Characters, not people.
Well, that
Don't
makes
bring
me feel
people into
great.
it.
If there's any favor for me from Blaze, it's literally only because I'm willing to walk through the story and follow the hard work they've written.
Nah, there's
Oh,
no
yeah.
favor to
All
anyone.
that hard
If
work
you
with that
We're
map
all
and
trying
everything.
to walk through the
But-
story. We're just
Every
You walked into
single
the Thieves
can
Guild
do
and
it.
wanted to
I'm glad
kill
everyone
everybody! You walked
is
into the
what he
Assassin's
said.
Guild and wanted to kill
Say who's your
everybody!
favorite fucking
being
players
ready
are.
to kill everyone doesn't mean we
Be
want
ready to have a
kill
plan
everyone.
to kill everyone you meet. Yeah.
I have no favorites. None of y'all are getting any special treatment. I'll kill every character in a heartbeat.
Oh, you're not gonna.
It's
you're
nice
not,
to
you're
know
not
that
gonna make
I'm
me.
nowhere
You're
on
not
the
gonna make me
list
more
for you,
magic
though.
items. Come on.
Hurt my feelings, Sancha.
Give me a
Put
ring
an
of
orgy
attunement.
Fucking corner, because I swear to God.
Give me a ring of attunement that gives me another 2 attunement slots. It'll be great.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there.
What?
Do you still gotta go to work tonight?
Yeah, I don't really want to play anymore after being told that I'm least
No one
favorite.
said you were. No one said
No,
you were at the
those
bottom.
words
The only two
never
people that
left
commented on
anybody's
it-
lips.
It's that everyone else is at the top.
You have
Everyone-
you
the
have
only
the
two people that
freedom of
commented-
choice.
On it. It should have been commented on at all. It's fucked up.
No, everyone. Only people who commented were Christiana and Sanja, and they picked each other, and everyone else was equal. Me, Ty, Blaze, and you did not comment on the situation at all.
Yeah, because that's fucked up.
Okay, so why are you upset? You're not at the bottom. No one said you're the least favorite. No one said nothing. There's no reason to be upset or be like, I quit, or like, fuck you.
Oh, I didn't say I
or-
quit. I said I'm done for the
You
night.
just said I quit. Yeah, I quit. I don't want to blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Have a good night.
Good luck at work.
well.
Be
I mean,
careful.
Work well.
Don't crash your car.
You don't have a car.
Shit, I dropped it.
He rides a bike.
Oh, don't crash your bike. Okay. Do we want to handle the Kulak and Bragan and Christiana going to talk to Clarissa right now, or?
Oh, the teleport
And if you
things.
want.
It's
think-
up to the DM. I was told we only had 20 minutes of in-game time. It's been
until
an hour.
fucking no,
Until
Vin
he came back.
Oh,
we had 20
okay. I
minutes
thought
to
it was like-
not start a fight.
You have 20 minutes to play. I don't want to play no more after that. I'm like, damn, these sessions are getting
You're
shorter.
trying
and
to
shorter
kill
every
my
week.
Assassin's Guild. Fuck you.
You got 20 minutes till he rejoined the group. That's what I meant.
Okay.
So if you were gonna like start a fight and kill everyone, you had 20 minutes to do it.
To do so before he showed back up, and then he'd be like, "Oh, what the why?"
Just like, oh well, I didn't need to send that letter. That makes things easier.
Fuck. Give me a sec. I gotta see if I've got any blister plasters because my hands. Fucking
Also,
blistering.
like, so, hypothetically, he sends
Be
that
right
letter.
back. I need to get first aid shit.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm talking to the party. So hypothetically, he says, "Hey, here's a letter to the king. The assassins have your child," and he goes, "Oh shit! Send the army. You know who I haven't talked to in a while? That group of people I sent to go find my child. Let me use my map to find out where they are. Oh, they're in Snake Harbor.
They're in Snake Harbor. Wait a minute. Why are they in Snake Harbor?
Oh, where the assassins is holding the child? Oh,
Kind of weird how they're involved in everything, right?
Kind of weird. Kind of sus there. But yeah, that's just me. Because then we have to either lie to the king and say, "Oh, we were trying to get him back," or we were talking with him the whole time, and then.
Or we could like tell the truth and say Bragan was never with them, but then that makes Vindarin seem like a liar, and then he might get killed off. So it's like, where's the win-win?
Why would they, the king listen to? Oh wait, is Vin also on this contract?
Yeah,
Vince is a character who signed a contract. He
Vin's a
was from
previous
different, yeah.
party that all got killed in the labyrinth, and we found them. We're like, hey, come with us.
No, he approached us after he escaped the labyrinth and was like, "Hey, can I come with you guys?"
Yeah, and then we were like, hey, come with us. Sandra, what do you think?
About the Assassin's Guild.
Yeah, about this whole situation.
Yeah, I hope they make me hella strong. And I think they'll be fine.
Also,
if everything goes to plan.
Did we level up after we left level 4?
That would be a Blaze question for when Blaze gets back.
Because everyone was talking about like, oh, my stuff changed. I'm like, we haven't leveled up in a few days, like a few sessions. Why the fuck are you now just remembering?
We leveled up to 11.
Yeah, when
like
before we went to level 4. I think Blaze is probably going to give us a milestone after this.
No, wait. Let me check my messages with Blaze.
You should be level 11 right now.
We gotta level up. On August 20th.
Yes, that was when we were in level 4. Or
So,
that was
when we were in.
Actually no, that was the week before level 4.
The 20th. 20th is Sunday.
Yeah, then the 19th. I messaged him the day after.
So 3 sessions ago. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. We are inquiring about levels.
Because Saturday, the 2nd. Yeah, so there's the
I'm
26th, and then there's the 19th.
The 19th, the 26th, we didn't play the second. Yeah. So that would have been 3 sessions ago before level 4.
Anyway.
Did we make a new level?
If we leveled up from level 4 or after level 4.
Yeah, you'll get a level.
Yay!
Between you.
What level are we now?
Level 12.
Fuck knows.
What do you fuck knows? Fucking level 20 then. Let's go fight Orcus.
No.
Yeah, well, fuck knows, right? Right, Blaze? Who fuck
I thought you were
knows?
like level 9.
Yeah, you don't even know. You're not even paying attention. We're level 25. Level 30. We're level 35.
Yeah.
We're playing that campaign where you take 2 classes and you get to level 40.
I forgot about
that. Did we get a feat at level 12?
No.
An ASI, so you
Yeah,
could
an
choose
ASI.
a feat.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you go straight.
If you did it. If you did multi-class.
Cool. I'm
sadly behind.
take...
Yeah, I'm only level 10.
Same.
In Paladin.
What other class did you take?
Fighter for the action surge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, what were the other things as a bard that I was looking into taking on my next feed?
I don't know, you talk too much.
Fuck you.
You got to get me focused.
Y'all are assholes.
For what?
What?
You're being bitches.
I called you out on your shit.
You didn't call me out on shit. Called you out on your shit.
I called you out on your shit.
Actor.
I
already
called
got
you out on
that.
your shit.
I don't remember what we argued about.
Oh
About
yeah,
how
I was thinking about
everyone
maybe
said
taking
that
some
everyone
more
else is their favorite, but they hate me.
Oh yeah.
Literally
no one even
never
mentioned
happened.
you.
Every D&D game ever.
No one even mentioned you. Shut up.
Shine.
I'm
Exactly.
sorry,
No
but
one
You're just
mentions
when
me.
Doug was
You're
still
just getting
around, I said Doug
butthurt.
was my favorite so many times. This is not an attack against you, Zithis. Just
Yeah,
that
Vindaran
without
just is
Doug.
ass. Vindaran sucks. Make a new character. That guy fucking donkeyed
Why
it.
are you?
Oh
Why are you
my
making
god!
me
Why are
worse,
you
Melty?
doing that, Melty? He's literally fanning the flames right now.
I think this is the most crazy thing about y'all is that you'll always bait each other and rile each other up intentionally, especially you, Melty. And like I'm here, I hear it happening, but I can't help but laugh because it's just so obvious.
I don't do nothing. I'm the peacekeeper. I'm the mediator in these.
You're a fucking liar.
If y'all don't like Vindaran, then I won't continue with Vindaran.
No, but literally nobody said that. He's fucking with you.
Melty said it multiple times.
He's fucking with
No
you.
one said that they liked Vindaran. In fact, if anything, based on
I love Vindaran. I want to
What do you
suck
mean?
his
Out of
pee-pee.
everyone, I asked Vendarin to stay with me in the Assassin's Guild, but you couldn't.
just sit with you in the Assassin's Guild.
Blaze was like, "Do you want to be alone?" Christiana offered to stay, and I was like, "No." But Vin, what are you busy doing? And then you had things to do.
You didn't ask me to stay. You just asked me what I was doing. I was like, I'm not doing anything.
Well, with context,
boys.
Pick up on the social cues, man. You're bad at
I'm
it.
autistic. I didn't know you were wanting me to sit with you. Oh, that's fine.
No, you already left.
Okay.
Are you done with your videos? Done with your videos? I heard you listen to. I gotta say so. Didn't even know it.
Finished my homework.
Did you?
All of it.
You better. You're not allowed to come over.
Eldritch
Grounded.
Adept, Shadow Touched,
Everything.
Fey Touched, Resilient
Wait,
Constitution,
sticky.
Inspiring Leader.
Sticky. Where's Luna?
We've already got Inspiring Leader.
Where's my dog?
I think I'm going to take the Lucky Feat.
Oh, that's not a bad one.
It won't let me take the Lucky Feat.
Not good enough.
It can only take Grapple.
Wait.
It can only take Grappler.
Oh,
I mean,
got
I
Super
can
Saiyan
I
form.
can manually put it in. It's not because I can lower, like I can dump a point into like Wisdom or something, and then take it back when I edit the sheet, and then physically type Lucky into the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll dump a thing because it won't let me take it. I'll dump a thing into Wisdom.
Don't drop that dump. Hey,
Don't drop that dump.
Why won't it show me your 6th level spell?
This spell kind of sucks. This level kind of sucks ass. I only get the ability score increase.
Am I not? How are you getting 6th level spells so I can level 11? Where are my spells? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Okay. Chain lightning. Create homunculus.
And even if I take a +1 to Wisdom, I only have a 1 in it anyways. So Where are feats put into the list? Is that under bio?
It's in the front. The front page.
Go core.
It's in core. Where is it?
Core at the bottom.
Down under features.
Right there.
Where your bardic.
Features and traits. Right there. Where it says magical secrets.
Features and traits. Yeah, okay.
Go down and then press the plus.
Feet. Lucky.
You're gonna add lucky. You barely use your fucking bardic inspiration. You're over here gonna add more dice.
No, lucky allows me to
Oh, dear.
re-roll saving throws and checks.
Lucky allows you to roll an additional and then choose which one you want.
It's literally defined as a re-roll.
You want to roll my dice, please, for my thing?
I don't know what.
Due to having expertise, blah blah blah. It lets players re-roll up to 3 ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws each day. This re-roll can turn a failure into a success or force an enemy to miss a powerful attack.
Which lucky are you reading?
That's the definition that literally on the 5e website.
I don't know. It says lucky. You have inexplicable luck that seems to kick in at just the right moment. You have 3 luck points. Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. You can choose to spend 1 of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. You choose which of the d20s is used for the attack roll, ability check.
It's in it. You get an advantage on whatever roll you want.
But you can choose the lower roll.
If you want to fail
Therefore,
it,
it wouldn't
yeah.
be advantage. It would be
So
disadvantage.
so fucking what?
You know what? I'm just being technical here, and you're not being very.
Oh,
bad
suck
at being
my
lucky,
ass.
And I need you to be better at explaining future situations, so we're not confused on whether or not you're gonna use, lucky or your bardic inspiration, or like grapple or like whatever,
Suck my ass. Yeah, so taking that extra point in wisdom doesn't even increase any of my ability checks or anything.
Your extra point in wisdom?
Because it wouldn't let me take the feat from the level up menu.
Oh.
Is your HP calculated by like your con score plus what you roll?
Whatever you rolled.
Oh, that's why it keeps going up that way. I might have fucked up my HP. Well, I have 95 hit points, so whatever. Don't stop that dun da dun. Hey, don't stop that dun da dun. It said it updated my spell slots, but I didn't gain an extra spell slot. That sucks ass.
Game 1 on this level up?
You called forth a fiendish spirit and manifest.
Let me check the compendium. Hold on.
Choose demon, devil.
12th level. Nope, you don't gain any. All you gain is the ability score improvement. That kind of sucks ass. Whatever.
Yeah, Blaze, can you roll for my dragon mark?
Oh shit, yeah. What do I need to do? It's a D100 basically, and at percent I'll die. Fuck.
Oh shit, once I hit 20th level, my expertises are gonna be like 18s.
That's an
They're gonna be
8.
almost 20s. Damn.
If you get to like level 15 and I've never hit the right number, I will probably just let you have one at 15. just because I'm rolling shocking on this.
The gods of D&D told you to eat ass. Sorry. Magical secrets, superior inspiration. Define superior inspiration, please. I would like to know what that does. At 20th level, when you roll initiative, you have no use as bark inspiration left. You regain 1 use. It's kind of. I can see the application, but
What's the implication?
the application is if we're in the middle of a giant fight and I have to roll my shit, you get new shit.
I can go Super Saiyan now.
What?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I have 2 forms.
Oh yeah?
I got a martial form, or basically like Heinz Al Ghul, and I take all my spell casting and turn it into like strength and become a martial character.
Razagul?
Yeah, that guy.
It's gonna suck
I
ass.
think
His name is Heinz.
It'd be nice to have something that would increase my
Raz
spell
is
slots, but
from DC, I think.
It's about Overlord.
This is an anime. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Overlord.
I thought
oh,
you were talking about
what
fucking
is
Batman.
this?
Where he like fucking
Oh, I'm
turns
not
from a
College of
spellcaster to like a
Lore.
martial character.
I'm
I
college.
get that, or
Am
I can
College of
fly.
Lore? Oh, I am a College
and
of
do
Lore bard.
Super damage.
At level 14, you can make an ability check. You can expend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration, roll a Bardic Inspiration die, and add that number rolled to the ability check. You choose to do so after you roll the die, but before the GM tells you whether you succeed or fail. Wow, nice. Awesome. That's actually.
So am I the only lawful good member?
No.
No,
Tyler is.
Tyberk is also lawful good.
Then why is he going along with everything?
Because if
that
you
you're doing?
stayed, you would have known that they don't kill for the fun of it
Yeah, they
or
don't
for
kill for
money. They
sport.
kill for balance of the
What do you mean if I
political
stayed? You
power.
could have told me that for like so long ago.
I told you this when
We
you came back.
did tell
No, you
you
didn't.
that. You
Yeah, I
weren't
did.
listening.
I said, since you're back, let me explain to you why Tyberg is okay with it. And then I went into detail on how they don't kill for fun and are doing it for political balance. And they are also against the king. And they basically do what we do and balance out the life of the world.
This
But
is why.
if anything,
this is
we're
why talking to
eviler
people
than
is
they are because they have a
important.
code of ethics. Well, we just kind of do what we want. And then you were like, I'm
Okay.
the king.
Okay. Well, first of all, I already did that.
No, I know.
Second of all,
yeah.
The information that I was given was that they take contracts from anyone and do anything.
This is
Not
why
that they
talking to
were
people is important.
vigilantes.
That was information that we determined by ourselves.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
well,
Yeah,
I
we didn't
made
know that.
choices based
And
on the
so-
information I was given.
When you
Oh,
left, we agreed
Information
to,
that we
to
didn't
wait.
have.
I'm not disparaging your choices.
Yeah. When you left, we decided we're gonna wait and see what they had to say, and then determine whether or not fucking Zodar it was gonna go in guns blazing.
Well,
And
then I need to talk to the leader of the Assassins Guild myself, then, because
You plan to
now I'm in a
apologize?
moral dilemma. No. Now I'm in a moral dilemma myself where either I take them out or I don't. But this has become a moral gray area.
That is the
I
zone
don't
in
know-
which we operate.
and they
It's
have
not
in
the zone in
fact
which
killed
I operate.
people, but it's not in the way an Assassin's Guild like from Skyrim would have gone.
No.
Where they just
Have they killed innocent people? Yes or no?
We don't know. We haven't talked to them that
well,
much.
it depends on what the political balance required. I don't know if they're innocent or not. We didn't ask that.
I don't like this.
Did Zahir kill the Queen of Ba Sing Se? Yes,
I don't like this.
but for balance.
I don't like this.
My God.
What part don't you like?
It's so hard to roleplay a fucking lawful good character in this fucking world.
It is
Because
that
the law
is
is evil, but then
It's
following
backwards.
the law, it's
Yes.
so backwards.
that's why lawful
But
good
I wanna
characters
be
struggle
good,
so much.
But
Well, I have a suggestion, a tip from having played a lawful good person. First of all,
I don't know
draw
how
up
to
your
fucking
code.
roleplay this.
Right, draw up your code, because lawful doesn't mean the law of the land, it means your law, right?
I don't
Second
know
of
what
all,
my law is. I haven't talked to my god about it. I haven't been given.
You should you should probably
Write that
inquire about your goals
Well,
with your
I
god.
figured that it would be to follow the law of the land, but
no, if that's how you want to
and I
play
need
it,
direction.
okay?
I need direction from the DM about what my deity laws and shit are because I don't
You should
know. No,
look
it's
up
not
your
up to me.
deity and look at what they
Like,
are in the
well,
books.
My
It's-
deity is not something you can look up, you
Okay.
fuckface.
Would you
You're
make
not.
it
It's
up?
not a
Then
deity.
you have to
you
make
have
it
a
up.
patron,
Yeah,
and it's a unicorn.
yeah.
It's whatever you want because it's a specific unicorn catered to you.
Well, it can't be whatever I want because then I could be like, oh, I want it to be that I can do anything I want.
Well, then that's
ever. And
that's
then-
a conversation you
then
have with the
I'd be
DM
like,
as you say, is this okay? And then they say yes or
okay,
no.
well
and
then,
you
then
change
I
it.
need.
Anyways,
Then can.
the second part is to be obnoxiously and unapologetically your lawful goodness, right? But then
But
the
then I'm
third
not
part,
actually
no,
good. Is the thing.
yeah, doesn't matter. Alignment's a myth.
No,
All right,
no,
Hitler.
Alignment is a myth. They're correct.
You would classify as good because one trait of a unicorn is they are genuinely on adverse side to things deemed evil. So
They
they,
don't like
are
evil
against
stuff.
fiends, demons, all of that sort of stuff. They are against unjust death, all of that sort of like anything like that. They will be against, which does fall into good by D&D categorization.
Okay.
That's like something written into unicorns as a base base
Yeah.
creature.
And
That's like
lawful
their
means.
core.
And lawful would mean that I would follow the laws of the land.
That is
would
not
go
what
through-
lawful means.
Lawful is you have a code of ethics that you follow to a T.
Which is typically the law of the land.
No.
It's not
No.
typically
No.
the law
If
of
you're
the land.
following a
It's
patron,
sometimes the law of the
you
land.
follow whatever
Lawful
your patron
evil don't
decides.
follow the
then
law of the
then
land.
I need
They
Blaze,
follow
I
a
need
code of
from you My code
ethics.
of ethics, because
Let me find this thing for you and send it to you, because I find that it helps.
Send you some stuff. I'll send you some stuff. that
everything.
would
This is
fall
this is more difficult than fucking role playing Doug.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can agree
Because
with that.
You can
100%.
do whatever.
You know
You
what?
have to follow
Everyone
rules.
hates what I'm doing because no one respects me. So I'll play a lawful good character and we'll do the good thing and go against the king. Now I'm playing a lawful good character and it's everything's the opposite.
You fall
So
into
now
a
I'm
moral
like
gray
evil
zone.
being good.
It's the position we're in, right? So like we were for the king at first, and then we found out that he's a bad guy. So we switched it up. Went the opposite way.
And we're not necessarily being evil by
And something
betraying the
called
king.
the Assassin's Guild doesn't convey vigilante. It conveys evil.
That's why you
Maybe it's just a
should
cool
talk
name.
to them.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't have to talk to. I shouldn't. Okay, if I go to the Yakuza and go, or the Mafia and go, oh, you know what? They maybe they're not, bad.
They're
people
not
like this.
all terrible people. You can go to the Yakuza. You can look up the Mafia. They did good things for innocent people. They just didn't follow the law. Some of them were evil bastards. Some of them weren't.
Inside your mouth, you little fucking fuckface.
It's the same argument with the Nazis. Not all of them were evil bastards. Some of them
So
were
now
just
you're saying
doing their
Nazis were
job.
good.
Oh my god.
No, that's not what he's.
The
Is it this?
Wehrmacht
Quick
wasn't
question.
full of
talking
evil
about as an
people. They were just
organization. I am
soldiers.
talking about as an organization, not
They
individuals.
just have a bad PR team, and the name was not as good.
What I'm saying is, yes, you can have people that were part of the fucking Nazis that didn't want to do what the Nazis were doing, but they went along with it because they felt like they had to. But as a group, the Nazis were bad. So you can have people in the Assassin's Guild that are like, I don't agree with this. But as a group, calling yourself an Assassin's Guild,
they were bad. To them, they were doing
bad.
good.
But that's what they are. The definition of an assassin's guild has no moral context to it. An assassin is not it's morally ambiguous.
Yeah, SEAL Team 6 isn't made up of SEALs.
Ambiguous does not mean good, though.
No, it doesn't mean good. That's why you talk to people.
Good. No, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to go up to the mafia and be like, the mafia is morally ambiguous. I should go talk to the head of the mafia and see if they're actually good people or not. No,
yes, you base everybody off of their individual merits, not as a group. When you start judging people as a group, you end up hanging all the good people because people make mistakes.
You're right. Adolf Hitler was a good guy.
Oh my God.
Clip it. What is my ringtone?
You're absolutely right, David. 100%.
I'm gonna play that as weird.
Oh my God.
Is it this? Does Vin have traits and ideals? Because I often find that instead of just using 2 letters, CN or LG, to direct your actions, maybe
I don't
having...
even use that. My character's supposed to pick up things and break them. I just paranoid.
Well, like, that is your trait. Even if you didn't write it down, adventure. Like, the first session, I knew what Hulock was about. Except the undead stuff, but, like, we'll let that slide.
We're talking. That's... Doug Tommy.
Blaze, holding evil at bay. But it's like, it's so fucking...
hard to
oh my God, the world is full of morally ambiguous and gray areas. It's crazy.
Evil at bay, you would actually align with the Assassin's Guild because they're trying to take out the king who is trying to summon demons.
Then don't call yourself an Assassin's Guild.
What else are they supposed to call themselves?
Resistance.
They're not a resistance. They're an Assassin's Guild.
That's like going, okay, you know what, guys? We're actually for good, and we're just, we want everyone to be equal, so we're gonna call ourselves terrorists.
If you want to know the truth, Zithis,
not the new Nazi party.
If you want to know the truth, we are the resistance.
You don't call yourself something that is most of the time sided with something evil or at best morally ambiguous.
Okay, I don't know what media you've been consuming, because like a lot of it, the Assassin's Guild is more neutral party. Like, assassins themselves are sometimes bad and mercenary like, but Assassin's Guilds are usually the people who are like, we're killing nobles because they're fucking things up for the country.
I mean, Game of Thrones, they weren't evil bastards. They were killing people because that was their code.
Yeah, I'm a guy walking around with
No, it doesn't make it right. You're absolutely right. It doesn't make it good.
Could be evil bastards.
You should not. You should not.
Your whole party could be filled with evil bastards.
It is subjective.
Judge everybody based on their individual merits.
No, it's by their code.
What do you mean?
The organization,
going
to
the church
they
means that everyone's good?
If you are a fucking Nazi, then you are bad, regardless.
I feel like Zith is the kind of guy to be like, hang all of them. Don't question any of them. They're all evil.
So you would hang a child?
If he was a Nazi, yeah.
But then...
It's a misguided child! You just tell them that they're wrong!
And not good. So you killing a child would make you bad.
No.
Yeah.
No.
They're child.
So what we should have done is taken everyone in Germany who ever worked with the army during World War II and just flat out executed all of them.
Yeah, we should have turned it into New Poland.
Great. Awesome. Okay, we know where Zithis stands on a political spectrum.
I'm saying that you take out the head of the organization. If everyone else wants to give up and they want to fucking... pay the piper and do their time for the crimes they committed or whatnot, then so be it.
What if they didn't commit any crimes?
They just followed orders. That is literally the psychological argument.
This is not the equivalent of another country that has their own laws and shit. This is the equivalent of the mafia. If you want to fucking, as the police, go in and take out the mafia, and you hold everyone
Zithis is
accountable
Tony
for the crimes
Stark.
they committed shit.
That's what we've
then that's
established.
Great. That's fine.
Right, so we should have killed the Thieves Guild and Nesca.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
And we
That
should
is
have
what he
left
is saying.
all the
We should have
priests
killed
alone.
all
No.
of them.
Yes.
No.
What the essentially
unless
what this
the-
argument
unless
boils
the
down to is the
priests are
argument
doing
between
evil
Captain
things.
America and Tony Stark, where they can't see eye to eye because one of them is like, you should be judging people based off of individuality and who they are, and the other one is like, you're too dangerous to be trusted. We can't control you. We have to
You killed
establish
my
order.
dad.
That was
I
Tony's main
agree.
argument, is
I
that you killed
agree.
my dad, I'm mad at you.
Killed my dad.
But
Fuck
you
you.
can't
my
you can't
dad.
judge an organization based on every individual. You can't
No.
just like you couldn't look
But
at the
you
Nazi
don't
Party and be
judge
like,
the
you know, Nazi
individual
Party-
based off the organization.
I mean, you look at me. I'm a guy walking around in white robes, and I'm the head wizard. Do you think
when the organization is doing like really
Yes, I
bad
think you're
shit?
bad, Hulock.
Yes, you do.
You're
If
the
you go up to
worst.
someone, if I were to go up to someone and say I'm a Nazi, I'm a member of the Nazi Party, even though I'm not doing any of the things the Nazi Party was doing.
You want to know the really funny thing? I plan on talking to the king before any of you try to kill him. I plan on doing that before any of you try to kill him. Because I want to understand his motivations from his point of view.
His motivation is he wants his wife.
Listen.
He knows.
I want to understand
If
why
it-
he can't
if
accept
that
her
is what
death.
you
And if
wish
I
to
can
do-
convince him to accept her death, then we have no problem.
You're the problem.
I'm not the
You
problem.
speak
I
for
am the
the-
delegator.
As long as the king,
I'm
owns
the
up to everything that he's done and he faces justice for what he's
If
done,
he's
then
willing
yeah,
to
we're good.
admit to his crimes and face justice and do the punishment, yes. That
Yes.
is my
Wait, but doesn't
goal.
he make
Fine.
the laws with us?
That we overthrow the government and create a new order where
That,
But
yes,
that's evil.
Zithis, we literally are the resistance. That's what we are at this point.
Yes,
We have betrayed the
aware.
king. He
Yes,
does
I'm
not,
aware.
there's no way
I'm
he trusts
aware.
us anymore.
Okay, I get that. I'm aware.
Okay,
I'm in
so
agreement.
Thieves Guild doesn't like the king. They're assets. We should assist them and see if they can't help us further the resistance.
No, we have to get rid of them because they're with Nesca.
Fuck!
Yes, we do. Because yes, we have
Uh,
no allies.
I have other problems with dealing with Nesca, but as
Did
a
I say
whole, I'm
Thieves
just
Guild? I
saying
meant
that
the
it's
Assassins Guild.
It's really, really hard for me to like roleplay as a lawful good character when I don't even know what fucking laws I'm supposed to be following.
I'm
You're supposed
sending
to
you a
make
shit
them.
ton. I'm
Lawful
sending you
means-
some example ones that are common with unicorn patrons. Though they are always going to be up for interpretation. Your patron can say, banish evil from this world. They're not going to tell you every time if someone is what they deem as evil.
I'm
Because
allergic to
they're
bees.
individuals.
So it's going to be up to my interpretation if they're evil, and then in order for so, for instance, if I were to say that the Assassins Guild as a whole is evil, then getting rid of the Assassins Guild would be upholding my law.
Yes.
If that's what you
Okay.
justify, it doesn't mean your patron agrees with you. But if that's what you're trying to
You can
justify,
I
if
can
you
commune with my
genuinely
freaking
have
patron.
no idea, you can commune with your patron, yes.
I mean, the
But
best thing to do would
ideally-
just be commune with my patron before any big decisions like that.
yes,
I would
that
them all the
is
information
playing a
and let
religious
them make the
character.
decision.
Every single fight, though, it wouldn't be, oh, there's this random guy who's about to stab me. Should I?
Excuse me while I commune with my patron.
Like,
I will well do all
in this kind of scenario where I have the decision to do something like this, it would
Yeah.
be, communing with the patron before taking down an entire organization would be the best thing to do.
Yeah. You
So
could
then I wanna
100% do
it.
that. Okay.
But the
That is
patron
all-
can only give you as
Here,
much
then I will do it
information
right
as
now.
they have. So, like,
Yes.
if there's an
Is it too
opportunity to
late?
get
Rewind
more
back your whole-
context.
But see, this is the thing: is like a lot of this stuff I would have liked to have worked out earlier.
Again, this is why we talk about things and talk to people before that all happens. Before we do
don't
everything.
Want to talk about shit that I want to talk about. You just want to fucking go against everything that I want to do.
Why? How is that? I walk into the room and want to talk to the head person to stop people from killing each other. Automatically goes against what Zithis wants.
Jadam, Zithis is not wrong on this point, but I don't think it's that you're against him. I just think you guys have polarized personalities or something. Because
again, Tony Stark, Captain America.
It was literally the same with Doug. It's like Doug's a completely different character, but everything Doug wanted to do, you were just like, nope, fuck you. I'm going doing my thing because
literally not a single part of it was personal. None of it was personal. Me and Doug did not agree on anything.
Debating lawful goodness, Nazis, and whether Doug was a good character. How are you doing?
Doug was a neutral character. Doug wasn't good or bad. Doug wanted to take over the world.
Oh, Kenji. Hi, Kenji.
That's evil.
Well,
Doug had inherently evil goals.
Doug wanted to liberate
that he didn't.
the world from their chains and rebirth it in my own image.
But you fucking hated Doug, so I made a new character.
I didn't hate Doug. We just didn't agree on anything.
You know what? Fuck it, Blaze. I quit. I'm done.
Now this is the normal after session banter. Everyone's having fun with Kenji.
If
this happens like every session, it's fine.
Like 6 times in a session isn't even a session.
No, don't say that, Multi. That's mean.
If me and Zithis don't get in an argument, was it a D&D session?
If Christiana doesn't say, fuck you guys, I'm leaving, and then
fuck you guys, I'm leaving, was it a session? Fuck this, I'm not helping you kill a bunch of innocent people. Me proceeding to kill a bunch of people.
Kill the first NPC they meet. Is it a session?
Is it a session?
I was fully ready to just get rid of all those cargo people, but you know what? We have friends now.
Yes, we have friends that allow us to talk to people and solve things without violence. Oh my god!
I talk to Donkey. That's all I need to talk to.
From a roleplay perspective, I don't know what to do anymore because it seems like anytime I have a character that has any kind of like desire or like thought of their own, it's immediately fucking shut down, or it's shit, or I'm on my own. I don't know how to roleplay effectively with the group, which is half the time why I'm sitting here silently, because I don't know what to do to be a part of everything, because when I try to be a part of things, this is what happens.
You should desire what I want.
I mean, I might as well just like, can Melty be my fucking patron at this point?
Am I strong enough?
Be my patron.
You are not strong enough to be someone's patron.
Damn it!
Damn, so close.
That's the thing. There are warlocks that can be patrons.
Like, can I at this point?
Or necromancers that can.
There's not a point of me even being here.
That's not true.
Christiana has received more flack in character from the party than any of your characters. It's just that I don't know, Jadam just keeps on rolling with it and either sucks it up or screams for like 2 minutes straight.
You just won't fucking stop talking. I go get a drink and we come back and we're doing something different. You know, it's like, you just gotta keep doing it.
I'm so fucking sorry. I'm such an active
don't like what I'm wanting to do, then I
No,
just
but it's not necessarily that
anything.
we don't like what you're trying to do. It's that we, as characters, are like.
Just because we disagree with you and our characters doesn't mean we don't
But
like
that's
it
the
as
thing,
a
it's
person.
like, this is two characters now that like go against everything the party wants to do.
What do you mean? Last session we had a good time in the library, didn't we?
You're literally
Because
Zord agrees with you.
Zord doesn't agree with me. He's fucking mind controlled by Melty.
No, he agrees with you. He's
got
just
Melty's
willing
dick
to
up his
listen
ass
to
and he's just fucking,
reason.
like, using it to talk with him.
What are you talking about?
Zord waited to hear the entire story before he went off gallivanting.
We follow the rule of Akadi, okay? Whatever Akadi says. And I'm the only one that can talk to Akadi.
Therefore, only Melty makes the rules.
Like, can I my Patreon just be Akati, and then I'm just like sent by Akati to follow Melty's every fucking win, and I literally speak nothing. I don't do anything but follow him around and try and like protect him.
If that is
I
the
will
character
never
you
have
want to
any
play,
I will never have any role play issues at all. I will
I will-
here and I will sit here for combat. That was all I'll
Can
do.
Vindarin be my golem?
I will actively talk to a non-talkative character. I will roleplay with a character who has no personality. I'll do that.
Because at this point, this is the only way I can see to fucking fix this issue.
It's not an issue. We just don't agree on things. That's the point.
Yeah,
but the thing is when you don't agree with me, I get fucking shut down and railroaded every time.
You just take it personal when it's not personal.
When it happens every single time, yeah, I take it personal. It's the whole reason I made a new character. I think I lagged out.
No, you're fine.
People just went really quiet for a hot minute there.
It's the whole reason I got rid of Doug was because it felt personal. So I tried to make a new character to where like it would agree with people because he wanted to do things the lawful way, good.
Maybe I was doing it completely different because I vibed with Doug. We'd always go on mini adventures. Even the first session, we were out there finding the Thieves Guild, and Doug found them. And then the cannonball incident,
The cannonball incident was fucking incredible!
See, there was so much fun shenanigans. But then any other time that like I wasn't just going with or like just ignoring it.
In character, Christiana and Doug did not get along.
Yeah, because you fucking shit.
I have no issue with you personally.
You betrayed me.
I have told you before. I don't care.
I know you don't care that you betrayed me.
You're a person that has no effect on my life. I have no qualms with you.
Then why did you betray me?
Christiana! Me and Christiana are not the same fucking person!
Why did you betray?
Christiana wasn't the only one that betrayed Doug.
I can't believe we're discussing this again! This comes up every session!
Christiana has no qualms with Doug, then why did you...
Christiana has qualms with Doug!
Wait.
I, as a person,
Because
don't!
during that session, we anticipated something like today happening. And not because of who you are, but because of who we know your character is.
Oh
if we introduce a bunch of lawful goods to an assassin's guild, what do we think will happen?
The lawful goods are gonna try to shut down the Assassin's Guild! Absolutely!
Okay.
And maybe that's not the best way to be playing it. Maybe we shouldn't be keeping secrets from each other. I'm no expert on that part.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Shit has been going better now that I am keeping secrets from you. It's going way smoother.
Yeah, my life's a lot easier.
It's going smoother.
It's going way
Melty
smoother
is
now that
keeping
you don't know what I'm
secrets,
doing.
and now that you've joined that game. Like at the beginning, I wasn't even sending messages to Blaze either, but like, if the
Oh,
game
I
took a
talked to
turn that way,
Blaze
you
through the
know.
entire thing. That's why Blaze is
Let's
always
play the game.
distracted. It's because they're dealing with Hulak, me, and Sanja.
Look,
I'm just dealing
how
with everyone's
often
shit.
am I arguing with Christiana as well? Quite enough.
Okay.
In
Just
the
so it's
new
on the table
character,
now,
not
right?
as much. Your characters don't argue.
I don't remember me and
'Cause you're
Tyberg
good,
arguing
you
much.
align.
No, Vin. Oh, not Vin.
No, I don't fucking talk to anyone. I actively
Me
try
and
to
Zord
avoid
have
talking
more
to people.
disagreements than me and Tyberg did. Me and Tyberg were
Oh,
friends.
yeah, you're fucking...
Me and
So then I
Tyberg
think
were both
that's
chaotic good. We were Gucci.
Hmm.
I don't remember ever having an argument with Tyberg.
Oh, I got mixed up. I did it the wrong way around.
I gotta go to the restroom.
But me and Zord are like, I don't like Goody Two Shoes characters. Like from not me, Christiana. Lawful good characters don't agree with Christiana because Christiana is chaotic good. Why should I have to wait for the police to solve this problem when I can do it right now?
I'm just saying, guys. If you attacked the assassins, I'd have backed you every day.
Same.
I would have hesitated solidly, but because of the character trait that Christiana has, that they're loyal to their friends, I would have had to have joined the fight. Just like I joined the bar fight that I didn't want to join. But I joined it because Tyberg and Hulak were in trouble.
Neska's husband.
Fuck! Oh,
And
God
then
damn it!
later on sold us
That's
into
your cover
slavery.
story. I know.
Nice fireball.
No.
Fuck you. It was a really good
love you, Jada.
fireball.
It was.
It killed like half of them right off the bat. It was great.
I gotta sleep.
Sleep well.
Good night, Ty.
Yeah. See ya.
You can't go sleep. We gotta play Baldur's Gate.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ty's going to sleep instead of playing Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
And
damn.
we talked about Jadam's fireball again.
Yeah, we did talk about my fucking fireball again.
You know what we should have done? We should have threw a dagger into the air and landed on top of the head.
Landed on the dagger.
On the assassin, and we would have won the fight. They would have been so impressed.
Would have been
I
over
actually hate
immediately.
what you've done for that moment. I was so chuffed with it, and now you've ruined it for me.
It was really cool.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Again, I was gonna argue with Blaze and be like, he deserves cool points for that. Like, that's cool. That's really cool to do. But then you just fucking murdered it anyway.
Listen, the dice tell the story more than any of us do.
Exactly.
Yeah, same. I try to look at people and then I just don't see shit. With my 1 and 2 wisdom rolls.
And then Jadam with his strength checks today.
I know, right? Fucking skinny ass Christiana just bonking in a door. And then fucking lifting the manhole cover, like no crowbar, nothing. Just stick my fingers in it. Hup! Man, I really should have talked to Lathander earlier because I feel fucking great. Jumps down the hole.
And those puzzles were really fun, Blaze.
I got the first one like that, and then the second one, I was
you're
like, what the fuck?
You could not deal with that one. I can't think what that one's called. Oh, the well is poisoned. Oh no, sorry, color cipher.
I'm so pissed that no one believed me when I solved it.
Yeah, I know. Jada, I'm gonna send you it because I feel like that stressed you out a little bit too much, so you can understand what.
No,
it
I
was.
understand what it is now.
Okay.
I never. It's a very. I'm not gonna lie. That's a very toddler-esque.
Yeah.
It was very, very simple, and again, I think I overthought it. Just like the first one, I was like, oh, it's a letter shift, but how far did it shift? Let's say 5, and I just started going through my head doing the math on like the first 3 letters. I was like, 1, 1, 1. A shift of 1.
Yeah, because I had stood up to find a pen and paper to start solving that, and then I hear you screaming, and I'm like, wait, what? Was it only 1?
Yeah.
I was so mad. Dude, I was like, it's only 1 letter off!
Yeah, I don't do difficult because people like to overthink them, so I just like make it easy enough. The
But
amount
with
of
the color one, the
parties-
first 2 were to teach the pattern, right?
Yes, yeah, they're there to teach you the pattern, yeah. So they're meant to be
It's like-
easy to spot words, like you know you're looking for a direction, so you're looking for like right or left.
Because I don't think I could have solved that last one without the prior ones. It would
No,
just been a
yeah.
jumble.
The first ones are there to teach you, and then it's a long one where if you've been not brute forcing it, because that's not the right term, but like just getting it out of luck, or oh, I can see that word. you actually have to work out the pattern for that final one.
But that G almost got me, Blaze. That red G had me
I'm so
doubting.
sorry. Yeah, again, it's handmade. There's
Yeah.
gonna be issues, and I opened the document and I cried because all of the letters had been turned to black, and I was like,
Oh no.
oh, I didn't want that.
You handmade that and didn't just like Google something for that?
No, I looked up the like how you make it, but I made it myself. Yeah. Color cipher. I don't think you can just get on Google. No, not easily. It's not too difficult. You just type your word, color it in, put your other letters in black, and then just.
It seems like some of the
Jumble the colours.
extensions recently have been getting hacked. I think I'm gonna drop the latest follower extension, but I think sound alerts and Throne are gonna be fine, so I'm gonna keep those on. Actually, you guys don't use the sound alert extension, do you?
I don't know anyone who actually uses your sound alert extension.
Okay, yeah, fuck that. And the Throne I already have on screen, so fuck it. I'm safe. It's some of the extensions recently have been getting hacked.
Blaze, did you get my messages?
Yeah, the answer is literally all the stuff above it, unless you want to physically commune with your deity, your patron, about
I
a
need
specific
to-
issue.
I need to physically commune with them about everything
Think twice, bro. I don't even think once.
because I can't. I don't know what to do.
Genuinely, the guidance with a unicorn is be good, protect nature.
You know what is good? I don't know. It's the whole fucking problems. I don't know what good is.
It's
up to
Then let's not use that word.
Ignoring the law, what do you think is the right thing to do?
I mean, obviously, it's to take the king out. But I'm lawful good. I have to follow
your
your laws, not
Yeah,
the
but I don't.
laws.
But does breaking laws like killing people and doing shit, like letting the assassins guild that's killing innocents and the thieves guild that's like stealing from innocents,
We don't have
go,
proof that they're killing innocents.
Okay.
You need
Yeah,
to
proof that they're not.
ignore like a legal system. Fuck what the government says is the law. That's
No,
not
but
what
like
this means.
in my own morality, I don't think
Yeah.
that that's good.
Okay, so that's what you're following.
But no, I'm following the Patreon's morality.
No,
You're following your morality
just
I
aligns
through
with
a
your
lens
patron's
of them.
morality
I
in
follow the
certain aspects.
Well, then what is
What you
what is
want and
the
what the
what is the
patron want
unicorn's
is two
morality? Because you made up the patron.
Wait, actually, no. Warlocks
make
don't
up the
even
patron.
need to follow their patron's morality at all.
I'm choosing to.
Okay.
Your
Well, that's
patron
fine.
is a unicorn, so it's separated from the law of like the king or anything. It doesn't
Just in
fucking follow that anyway.
In
Because
terms
it's a
of lawful
unicorn.
and good, this might help a bit.
Basically, I want to know what the patron wants me to do.
Probably
you
some
made the
sort
patron.
of case by case basis.
We can do a thought experiment. Tell me about your patron first.
There's a
Whatever you know
unicorn.
already. A unicorn. Anything else?
They're lawful good.
Unicorn, lawful good. Okay,
Cool.
so they protect nature, they nurture nature. Unicorns have a certain thing where they are especially protective of young females.
Here.
Right? and maybe you could see that law as protecting the virtue of those around you. Obviously, that would come in conflict with Christiana, but like we're already there, okay? And
Yeah, unicorns are quite into like the purity type thing. One thing I found a lot online is people who use unicorns as patrons will often take like a vow of purity, which is basically saying you're not fucking
Celibacy.
anyone. Yeah, it's just
Celibacy.
I mean,
celibacy.
that's fine. That doesn't bother me.
And then you would judge Christiana quite harshly on a moral principle for being a slut.
Yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't
Or-
mean you're not willing to work with me or talk with me. It just means that you don't
Yeah.
agree with the things
No,
that I
it
do.
means that I would
You'd be like,
Like-
you shouldn't be sleeping around, Christiana.
Yeah,
what
I
are you
would
doing?
scold you.
Yeah, scold
Yeah.
me.
I'll
Yeah,
call
that's
you a
fine.
whore.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, basically.
That's
Called you a
great.
dirty little
That's the
slut.
exact energy. Yeah. Yes. Do it more.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this made me uncomfortable. Okay, so what Blaze has sent me is protection of good, holding evil at bay, and not just passively. Healing and protection of good creatures is a priority. Protection of nature, ensuring balance between people and nature. Knights of the Unicorn are chivalric adventurers who follow romantic ideals. Life is to be relished and lived with laughter. Quests should not be taken on a dare. Impossible dreams should be pursued for the sheer wonder of their completion. And everyone should be praised for their strengths and comforted in their weaknesses. A unicorn is a sign of God's direct intervention in the affairs of the mortal realm. It is a holy alliance made to cleave the heads of demons and banish devils back to the nine hells. Swear an oath of purity as a part of their contract. Pact is about knowledge, not power. Your patron gives you the secrets of how to access magic, not provide it. Unicorns also don't like lions for some reason.
Oh, so you agree with Melty in that you don't like cats? Woo.
It's just something I found in D&D lore, and I was like, fuck it, we'll throw that in. No lions.
Yeah, fuck them
Oh.
lions.
Based on that, I don't know what, because if
So as
Pick
an
and choose.
example, based
yes, I'm
on
so
that,
confused.
with Christiana, the unicorn would agree that Christiana has good intentions, but would not agree necessarily with the methods taken to achieve those intentions.
Yes.
So, say,
found-
killing someone to save someone else, even though that first person wasn't necessarily a murderer, the unicorn is like, you did a good thing, I just don't agree with how you did it.
Well, if my patron doesn't agree with how I did it, then I did a bad thing.
Yes,
found
but
this
that's
commandment.
that's a reference to Christiana. Like the unicorn
like
wouldn't like
website.
the methods I employ.
I think this is what you need. So these are
Yeah,
like
you need like 10 commandments and what's actually
I posted them. Look at those, and then
Yeah.
look at that, and just be like, all right, I do these things. I don't do these things.
Mm.
Yeah, so you'd be mad at us if we ever looted a corpse or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, picking up a corpse or like doing anything with corpses is just bad taste. Like you shouldn't do that, guys.
Yeah.
And like, if you catch us doing that shit, it's all good and well to get angry with us in character and have a
Yeah.
blowout at us.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's
You can totally yell at
encouraged
me.
even.
Will I listen? No.
Will I listen? Maybe. Or I'll try get better.
Did you send them to me? Something?
I posted them in
They're
the tavern
tavern
chat.
Oh.
Though I still don't know why Christiana doesn't trust me.
You
That
shall
makes no
honor
sense. It
legitimate
baffles me
authority that
every day.
promotes goodness, so the king doesn't
Wait,
count.
all three of these?
I
All
posted
4 of them.
four images.
Oh my god, this is so much to look for.
Oh, good lord.
Well, the first two are the commandments, and then the other
Everything
ones are
in
just
it,
like
yeah.
I was like what your flaws or your ideals
Yeah.
would be.
It all fits quite well, and you just add the flavor text for the unicorn of
Okay,
being
failing
more.
to show respect
This
to
is
lawful good
this
churches,
is still
governments, and or
you
beings.
have not helped him at all. In fact, you have
This
added
isn't-
more morally gray ambiguity to
No, no,
this.
no. Lawful good governments is your issue there. If
So,
you're about to
lawful
say
good
Yes,
trade
but
is
another
theft,
commandment is
robbery, and
follow the
willful
law.
vandalism. It's just theft, robbery, and willful vandalism. Period. So
Yeah.
therefore, the Thieves Guild bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Murder of an innocent.
This is something you shouldn't do, and like
Yeah.
what you think
These
is
are
bad.
lawful good sins. Therefore,
Yeah.
if these
These-
things that I would not do, therefore, if someone does them, they are bad.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, but it
So
doesn't
the Thieves
necessarily
Guild-
mean you kill them. It means you would probably start with
But here's
trying to
the
educate and
problem.
move them away.
No, that's not.
We were
no,
almost at a
no,
conclusion, Melty, and
no.
now you have.
But here's the thing: is
Well,
like, I want to bring justice to these guys. How do I bring justice to these guys? Because the government is corrupt and evil. So
Death is not
How do I
justice.
use?
Yeah, it says you number 3. You shall not murder.
Death
Okay,
is
so I
not
can't
justice.
I can't bring them to justice with the government because the government itself is fucking corrupt.
Okay,
we
so
call that
how do we solve
internal
this?
conflict.
Hold on, Zith. How do we solve this? The government is corrupt, but you want to follow the law. Okay, we fix the law. Step 1, kill the king. Reestablish
Necessarily
law and
kill the
order.
king. Don't you want to talk to the king?
Yeah,
I'm
you
justifying.
should
I'm
not
not
kill.
talking from me.
I'm never playing a lawful character ever
I'm
again.
strangling you. Oh my god.
This is the most fucking
Now, what you
ridiculous
should do
bullshit.
is you should use my prison that we established to jail whoever you think is evil.
Okay, that'd be the entire Assassin's Guild, the entire Thieves Guild.
Oh my god.
Basically every single guard that went along with the Thieves Guild.
You would
were the
arrest
Assassin's
me,
Guild.
Sanja,
But then
and
you can't
Hulak.
betray others because we're your friends. So you can't betray us.
No, where
And-
does it say that?
No, but a lawful
number
good
7, you
character
shall
would
not
see
betray
that
others.
as a betrayal.
So you can't
Okay,
betray us.
This is too much. I can't.
Okay, wait,
I
listen.
fucking
So
can't.
Melty, we almost had it. Why did you
Take the
send
stuff
me?
that
I know,
Melty's
because he
given
would have
you,
thought about it at work and got
and-
himself even more confused.
take the stuff that Blaze has given you, and write your
Ignore
own
whatever the fuck
commands.
Melty just sent you.
Just
Ignore
tell
all
me
of
what to
that.
do. Please, just tell me what to do. Just tell me. I just as long as my god's happy. Just tell me what
Sit
to
and
do.
have a look at the commandments that Melty sent. Do not follow them exactly. Have a think of 10 rules you think your unicorn patron would want using the flavor text we've
Well, there's
given
only
you.
10, so lawful
Yeah.
good commandments. There's only 10 of them, so I guess all 10.
Yeah, but that's
No, no,
someone's
no.
No, you say make up your own
That's a
10.
suggestion. Think
Okay.
realistically about your character, what's going to work for you in this world. Come
Number
up
1.
with 10 rules you would like to have set for yourself. Send them to me. We'll have a look at them and we'll see if any need to be adjusted. But try and have a think about 10 things you realistically would follow, and we'll stick to them and we'll count that as your law.
Like no hurting nature.
Yeah,
You ever
that's a
seen
really
No
Bob's
hurting
Burgers?
children.
You ever seen Bob's Burgers?
yeah.
You know Tina, when she gets overwhelmed, she just starts going. That's me right now.
It's no fun. We'll work
she's just-
through it. We'll work through it. But
Tell me what to do.
have a go first, because I think you'll understand it better if you
I-
try and come up with the
I
basis
don't
of the
want to
law
understand
yourself.
it anymore. I've tried and it hurts.
Well, good news is
Everything
you already
is-
fucked up. You murdered
Everything
innocents.
is awesome. Everything
Zithus,
is cool when you're part of a team.
what if I were to tell you that this is basically the basis of making any character, even if they're not lawful?
Literally, this is step 1 of making a character.
No, the characters that I create don't have to deal with this.
It's
Can I
because
just
you've never
play the-
confronted it.
Can I just be the alignment of do whatever I want whenever I want?
Chaotic
What alignment is
neutral.
that?
Chaotic neutral.
I don't want to. I don't want to play anymore.
That's what I do.
This is too much. I'm getting overwhelmed.
Well,
You know you don't need to write 10, right?
No, she said 10. Or he said 10.
If you can't do 10, that's fine. Just do what you can. Just come up with some rules you think
Alright.
your character could follow
He's gonna
in
copy and
every
paste it.
action. In every action, some rules.
And
that,
play
like,
them
set in stone.
unapologetically. Like, honestly, fuck Cristiano, okay? No one likes
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
fuck the bitch.
He is.
The DM agreed with you!
What a pick me, am I right?
Christiana actually is a pick me though.
Plus 16
actually.
persuasion.
If Christiana thought that fucking
Big
Orcus's
copy and
dick was
paste the
fucking the best ever, she'd fucking hop on that no time.
You did not just copy and paste that to me.
Those are my 10.
Share the joke.
Those are your 10.
Live free or
No,
die hard!
You're never killing anyone else and anyone again in this campaign.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
He said
He
the
will
10
only ever
commandments from the
perform
Bible.
non-lethal blows.
You better switch to a bludgeoning weapon.
Yeah.
I just will only use healing spells from now on.
So this, you know, the real
My,
fun
like,
comes
3 spell
once
slots.
you've written your rules.
He's gonna start healing
and
the enemy!
You start to find loopholes.
Oh, I
You
love
start asking
finding
yourself
loopholes.
questions.
I love finding loopholes in my own rules. It's fucking incredible.
What I want is I want everything to just make sense. But I
Oh no,
nothing makes
that's not the
sense.
game we're playing. I'm sorry.
This
It's
like,
campaign
I
is
don't- I just-
purposely made to like fuck that concept though. I love when people pick lawful good characters in this because the law, like the government law in this campaign, is bad. It's designed that way. The fucking king is bad. You've worked that out. You've established that, and it fucks with lawful good characters in this campaign.
So what should have happened is somebody who's done that before should have played a lawful good character.
Probably, but you know, fuck it.
Yeah,
Fuck it,
but I
we
don't
got
Now we've
want
it.
got
that
two
one.
of them. Now we've got two of them, so fuck it.
I
Oh
Let's
want
go.
dear
the
God.
book.
I don't know why y'all are considering Ty lawful good. Ty is literally the puppet of Ulak.
No.
He literally wanted to kill the Assassin's Guild!
You're all my puppets.
If Hulak said, hey,
I'll be a toy
Zoidberg,
for you,
don't
Daddy
fucking do
Hulak.
that," then
No.
fucking Zoidberg would be like, okay, yes, master.
Listen, because and I know he's not Zoidberg, but can't remember his name right now. Thanks, E. But if Zoidberg attacked the assassins,
Zoidar.
Kulok would have helped instantly. Okay, it's they're together. They're of one mind, one god. Just most of the time, Hulok's taking the lead.
Well then,
Hulak is also
then-
doing things that would really piss
Hulak is
Zordar
also
off if
good.
he knew.
But also, what you need to bear in mind with that dynamic is, since Zordar has joined, Hulok has had to do his less good things without Zordar. Like that's what Melty does in his in-between session shit. Is the stuff the good characters would not approve of, and then also Zordar does disagree with what Hulok does. When they were attacking the boat and stuff, Zordar was like, if you start killing the innocents, I will stop you all. You cannot just kill the people on these cargo ships, which was, I'm assuming, something Hulok was considering. Yeah.
Yep.
It was not something I was considering.
Well,
Obviously,
so,
you weren't considering it.
It's not like I wasn't. I'm not gonna lie.
Why do you
It's
think
just
I sat
easier.
in on Hulak trying to convince those people? It's because I wanted to know if
Yeah.
Hulak was going to kill them.
Yes.
I'll be right.
No, I mean, no, it would be the same. It would be the same. I
And
would ask them the
now,
questions.
and hold on,
and
now,
then
now that I've established Hulok's process, I as a character trust Hulok enough to let him do that privately, and maybe he kills them, but Christiana doesn't know. Christiana thinks he's talking to him.
But I don't kill them for no reason, right? There's a whole like interview process.
Yeah.
And then afterwards I judge them based on what their motives are. And if I see fit that they should no longer live, then so be it.
Some of these motives, Christiana would be okay with murdering people over.
So,
like,
what's your fucking
Some of them.
criteria? It's if they've got family, if they've got other genuine purpose.
If they have purpose, if they have a family, or if they have like a future goal in mind.
Yeah, so if
and
their
then like
dream's
it's
like, I'm
if-
gonna open a blacksmith shop, it's like, oh, pop up, give me a
Okay,
discount later. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ahead.
go on, have fun.
Or it's
bye.
like if you're willing to like help like a bigger goal, and then like I ask them to join. And if they say no, then I'm like, okay, fine. But what are you gonna do without me? And like, I'm trying to give you purpose. And then if they say, I'm just gonna go sit on the couch, and then I'm like, all right, well, bye.
Also, I know Z wasn't here for this part.
I don't
but
like the way my skin feels on my body. Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? You don't? Why aren't you pulling it off? Pull off your skin.
Don't be saying that shit. 'Cause
Are
my
you
hand's
okay?
now covered in. My hand's covered in blisters, and I'm
No,
really
no,
terrible.
no,
I get
no,
so-
Blaze, no.
So tempted
No.
to like just
Take a bite.
like just do something with them, and I need to not. But it's it's so tempting.
Okay. When it comes to
Pop 'em, put a
blisters,
Band-Aid on 'em.
the only time you should pop a blister if it is
know.
actively hindering your ability to do things.
I know, but it's just
Try
like that
not to
temptation.
pop them, but if you do end up popping them, just make sure to disinfect them. Leave
They're
the
gonna
skin
burst.
on them.
No, they're gonna burst because they're on my knuckles.
Mm.
Like they're gonna go at some point, but I'm gonna leave them for as long as I can.
Try to leave the skin on them or as much as you can.
Yeah.
Wash it out with isopropyl or something that's gonna sterilize
Iodine.
it. Yeah, that'll work.
Like,
It could
yeah,
burn
yeah.
like a bitch, but it'll work.
Iodine's what I got. It's the good shit.
And then cover them loosely.
Yeah, clean gauze, all that shit. You're good. I've got.
You've done first aid.
I've done too much first aid.
I have done too much first aid in the idea that I've done it in an actual classroom. I've never done a lot of practical.
You never done actual. You never applied it.
I've never been that badly injured, and I've never known anyone to be that badly injured.
Oh shit!
Go injure someone.
Again, Blaze, I've never been in a fist fight. Like I've only ever had stitches one time in my entire life.
That's what Jack Ripper did.
I'm not too. I do a lot of first aid on like nights out for random drunk people on the street. That's where I use it a
stuff
lot.
like that. It's like bumps, scrapes, and bruises. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I've done CPR on a night out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys, if you can manage to afford it, you should carry Narcan. You should carry Narcan.
If it's legal in your country to carry it.
Are there places where it's illegal to carry Narcan?
I believe in the UK you can carry it, but you can't actually administer it yourself to other people.
Oh, here in the USA, you could administer it if it's an emergency.
No, we are not allowed to do it.
It's allowed. You're allowed to do it here because
I'll be right back.
all 50 states have laws that allow individuals to obtain access to naloxone. The most common authorization through a state is a standing order. Yeah, we're allowed to carry it, and as long as you're doing it in the like Good Samaritan laws, as long as you're doing it with good intention, you're fine.
Our Good Samaritan doesn't cover giving anyone some form of medication.
Well, over here it's not registered. It's a medication, but it's like giving somebody an EpiPen if they're having an allergic reaction. That's the precedent that's been set.
No, that's fair. We're just not meant to do that shit. Also, you can barely get it over here. you have to go to a drug services clinic, which I'll be honest, over here they're few and far between. I think my nearest drug services clinic is like 2 to 3 hours away.
Anyways, Blaze, thanks so much for being our DM.
That's okay.
Everybody say thank you, Blaze.
It's okay.
Can I get some better maps next time?
Shut up.
No.
Can I get some better feedback? Aren't
Why
you
is Gomez
pleased
so
to be our
tall in this
DM?
image?
Aren't you having the most fun ever?
I'm
Come on,
saying.
please.
Can we keep you on your toes?
I'm
I
sure we
don't know
keep
who
Blaze on their toes.
I think I've told Jaden this before, but like, I had never fucking interacted with your Discord, Melty. I was in here in case you ever started streaming again, because I used to watch the fuck out of your streams. And then you were all talking about D&D, and I was like, oh, I'd love to play D&D, but I'm too scared of these people. I'm not going to say I want to play D&D. And then you were all like, we could pay you for a DM, and I was like, that's just fucking stupid.
Well,
And
we've done it before.
I had a full fucking like panic, and I was like, "Oh, should I volunteer to DM? I have a campaign. Should I do this?" And then my partner was like, "Give me your phone." They put the message saying I could do it, and I was like, "Okay."
Tell
that
him we
was your
love him.
first
Tell him we
mistake.
love him.
And that was where it all went downhill.
Yeah.
Tell your partner we love him actively, and he should make a Twitch so that I can talk shit about you with him.
He tried. He has like 4 Twitch accounts because he keeps forgetting the password to the previous
What
one.
a goober.
And
What a
he still can't
fucking
get into it. He cannot get into any of his existing Twitch accounts. Oh well.
This dude's Tinder profile, his name is Rat, and the first line in his bio is, "My name is Ray, and I can't change my name."
I love that.
Why is there so much food on this app today? Stop making me hungry, you fucking assholes.
I have pizza.
I ate before D&D, and now I only have a slight headache instead of a full one after not eating all day.
Damn, look at you.
Look at me.
I eat all through D&D. It's a hack I found to help me stay awake.
Oh yeah, I eat.
I'll tell
through
you
the whole
this,
fucking
I'm gonna
thing.
start being, like, the next
Wait,
snacks
Blaze,
that come
are
to my
you
house.
drunk?
No, not today, because I burnt my hand, so I feel like it was a bad idea while I was still in shock to drink.
I've now learned that if I get any more snacks, they will be staying in my room, because if I leave them out, my grandfather will eat all of them.
Oh shit! What did he eat?
He ate all of my caramels, half of the chips that were bought for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I go to what like, it's like the chips are like one thing, right?
Yeah.
He ate a whole bunch of like the Polish shit. He ate all of my beef jerky, half of my chips. He's eating some of the Raisin Bran. He's like, I hate Raisin Bran. I'll go in there and there's less Raisin Bran, I swear to God. I
Puts back the raisins.
mildly
Fuck you. Take that shit. My grandpa does that shit too. And it pisses
He's
me
just
off,
eating
'cause
the raisins out.
I'll go grocery shopping, buy actual food, and then he'll only eat the bread and the junk food, and that's it. And I'm like, how the fuck do you survive?
I understand that so much. Like,
And
the
then
only
shit will
thing
go bad.
he
I'm like,
almost
well, why didn't you
never
eat it?
buys vegetables, and I'm like, can you please buy more vegetables? I would buy more vegetables if I had the money to. Just please buy more vegetables.
Damn.
My ass hurts.
But he
well, take out of it.
Yeah, he has not proceeded to buy
Not
any
that part of my
vegetables.
Hey, Z, can I undo your efforts
Efforts of what?
of destroying the Assassin's Guild? Like
I
would
don't
that be a slap in the
I
face?
am NPC character at this point. I don't care.
I like how you came in saying that, and then you did this whole thing. It's like...
Hi, Janonia.
This-
His mic is so bad.
I'm fucking riding my bike to work. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, you're cycling right now?
Yeah.
I respect it.
Yeah, so the mac and cheese, maybe I won't keep the mac and cheese in my room, but like the pretzel or the crackers, the chips, and the granola bars are going to stay in my fucking room.
That's
and
not
I
bad,
specifically got super chunky peanut butter because I know he hates chunky peanut butter, and I fucking love it. So I know he's not going to eat my goddamn peanut butter.
See, what you need to do is you need to only be able to eat specific food,
Also,
and then your
look
parents are
at-
scared to steal your overly priced gluten-free snacks.
Look at how that's $42 of Sweet Baby Ray's. That's 12 bottles.
Bloody
I'm never gonna
hell.
need to buy Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce again. And then the four MREs. Oh god, I can't wait for that to get funded. I love MREs.
I've worked out I can put down a £500 deposit on my PC. I'm fucking excited.
Is that gonna be enough for them to get it to you, and then you
Yeah,
pay off
so
the rest of it?
basically the only thing I'm concerned about is I'm getting it on finance, which is all good. My credit score's not too bad, but with like the lower the deposit, the harder it is to get the finance. So I'm trying to get as solid a deposit as I can, so I'm definitely not getting rejected.
Well, I mean, you're putting down a quarter of what the PC is worth.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Alright, so. Blaze.
Fuck's sake.
What?
Fucking belt, eh?
What did Belty? Oh shit!
What?
What did Belty do?
What'd he do?
Oh,
He's being mean.
When Blaze has to wait for the fight inside where they're traveling to.
Why are you being mean?
I was looking at the commandment page for like chaotic neutral, and it said a chaotic neutral character is Peeves the Poltergeist from Harry Potter, and I was like, "Who is that?" And I looked it up, and I was like, "Oh, it's this guy."
Nah, realistically, I'm just sat here like scrolling on my phone, like vaping and shit.
Hey
Just,
Blaze,
like,
we're
listening
ready.
to y'all
Oh, are you?
discuss. It's
Yeah,
like-
no. Like after I have my first like 2 or 3 lines of the discussion, I start playing a game of chess because I'm like, this is gonna circle around a few times, and then
I
I'll
can
find
jump
a
back
point where
in
I
on the
can
end of it and I'll
interject
have the
again.
same shit.
Well, I'm sorry, I won't talk anymore.
That's
No,
not.
it's
Oh
not
my
you.
god.
I will never speak again.
Oh my
I hope you're
god.
joking.
Fuck you.
What he do now?
Nah, there were a lot more tears than that. Oh, it was brilliant.
You know
'cause I
what?
didn't realize I screamed when I did it, and then my partner and housemate came running in, like, "What happened? What happened?" And I was like, "Oh,
I burnt my
I
hand.
made some sort of noise."
I burnt my
It's
hand.
It was so dumb because I was just serving food up, and then I splashed oil on my thumb, and when I flinched from the pain, I like flinched my hand into the pan that had the oil in.
No, Bo,
So
but I
all
meowed
across
earlier,
my
you little
knuckle-
fuck. Give me a minute. Blaze is talking. Have some goddamn respect for people. Go ahead,
Nah,
Blaze.
I literally pushed like all of my knuckles against this like red hot metal pan because I burnt my thumb with a little bit of oil. So it just escalated. It was great. And then I got sad because I was like, oh shit, I'm going to be even later to D&D.
It's okay. I overslept.
I thought you weren't coming.
Ahem.
I was like,
I looked in there. You were offline, and Tiny's offline, and no one was in the Discord. So I was like, oh.
yeah.
Transfem
So then I just, like,
communication.
I just like laid there for a little bit. Oh, I thought you were like canceled or something.
I watched my mic cut out on that one.
I don't know why you don't. Why you couldn't get into the thing? You have admin.
That was really weird.
I don't know. No, I don't have admin. Remember, you never gave it to me.
No, you
Admin's
have.
one hell of a
You
hole.
have. I mean, you have mod, but it's basically the same shit. Except like
You've got sussy
there's
advisors,
a bunch of
loyal
stuff that I
followers,
can't
and
do.
cultists.
he's a lower disciple.
Yeah, it's not.
I know,
No.
but you have the same. You have the
It's the
same
one above
powers.
that. No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Except you can't
No, I
promote
can't move
anyone
people.
higher than you.
You
can't
have
also
more.
couldn't
You
move
have
people.
more power than I do.
You should be able to move people.
No, but I thought
No,
lower disciple was
we had
higher
this
than sussy
conversation.
advisor.
I think we specifically took the power to move people away from you.
From me?
I said that I didn't want it.
Oh,
Yeah.
him.
Him.
What the fuck is the cultist tag?
No, I told you that I didn't want admin because I didn't use the power for anything.
Cultist is like just guest, like member.
Oh.
It's like the default member.
Yeah.
I
But
forgot
everyone's a
you have an
fucking cultist.
overcomplicated lore and you're trying to start a religion.
Well, I wasn't originally Candy. I was originally, I think, a demon of like sleep or something.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then I turned myself pink by accident, and I was like, "What do you guys think of
Was
this?"
that an accident?
Yeah, I was messing with the lighting. My character wasn't even pink; it was just the filter I had on my.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude,
fucking
my
model.
moderators were like, "Why is his like?" Zen was like, "Why is his shit so complicated?" And I was like, "I've got no fucking clue. It's his shit."
and then we turned into the Candy King.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, "Yeah, he's like a kid's embodied, like a dead kid or something, and he's like working with a kid or something like that." He was
Yeah,
like,
I
"What the
thought it
fuck
was
does
he got
that mean?"
Summoned by a kid.
I got
wasn't it?
summoned. Yeah, I got I'm the friend you always need, or I'm there if you never need me. And the kid who needed me just happened to like candy, so I took an embodiment of the candy, so he would have a better time.
So what we've
understanding what I
established is that
am.
Melty's a fucking goober.
That's me.
I mean, it's convoluted enough, but it can be boiled down simple enough that I think it just works.
Yeah.
Like, you got the long ass version, or you can literally just say, "Oh, I'm a demon a kid summoned."
There you go.
And I made a candy. Like, that's the
I'm a
TLDR of it.
demon, a kid summon, and I made a candy.
Candy.
Ah, is it this time of the night?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, Blaze. I'm sorry. I have to be careful around Blaze now because they're now friends with the person I'm talking with. So,
yep.
I have to watch my tone.
It's a no beans and toast commentary then.
Beans on toast. Beans on toast.
Hey,
Blaze, you want to play boat game again?
Yeah.
When?
I don't know.
Just
Whenever.
whenever you wanna, and you're off work, just hit me up and we can do the thing.
Tell me when you wanna.
Okay.
You make it feel.
If
so
I'm
good, I
awake
don't wanna
early
leave,
enough,
but I
yeah, just
gotta-
hit me
Yeah,
up and
that-
we'll boot up.
That's the main thing. This week I've been like going to sleep stupid early.
That's
'cause I've
okay.
been tired, and work has been stressing me out.
That's
because people
okay.
have decided to make everything my problem.
I feel that.
But
ever
I get to
considered
go
it is
to
your
Pride next weekend. Nah, it's not my fucking problem.
You're going to a Pride event next weekend?
Yeah, my work is the key sponsor for it, so I'm going along to help run our stall.
Wait, we're taking off next week again? Is that what you're
I
saying?
don't get to go
No,
to
no, no. It's only in the daytime.
They don't have a lot of those here, and most of them are
And
really
then
sexual.
Daytime?
The weekend
I think we did that
after,
every day.
I'm going to another Pride event that's like an hour away.
Can you stop having
Oh.
life?
I know,
What
I'm
are
so
you-
sorry.
what are you proud of?
Can you take me with you in spirit?
Yeah, sure.
What are you proud of?
Being gay.
Surviving. Surviving my crippling depression. Clearly.
Oh. Mine missed me once, so I'm still here.
Hey. Nah, get those fucking fryer sounds off of this voice call. Nah,
What sounds?
I can hear the fucking fryers in the background,
What fryer?
and it's giving me fucking flashbacks.
What? I think it's. I don't know. She's watching a music video.
That
or
fryer?
something.
Nah, I think it's in the background on Zithus's.
Fryers. I'm on a bike, bro.
It's
Wait,
not.
is
It's
it
melty. It's 100%
it's-
melty.
Those noises. It sounds
Like-
like fucking McDonald's fryers.
Zithus doesn't work in a fast food place.
No, I don't know why. I thought someone was in a fucking McDonald's, and it sounds just like
I'm
the
also
fryers.
on a bike trail right now.
Yeah,
I just
know
bought
that.
I just bought like an HD TV, and they
It's
don't know
making
how to turn down the
beepy
volume.
noises.
No.
You fucking moron.
Gay!
Yeah, you are, dear.
I'm not
User
that
disconnected
gay.
from your channel.
Hey guys, what's going on?
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey guys, what's
Not
going on?
that gay.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Okay, so you know those two people who just
Wow.
like showed up in the middle of stream and dropped a follow?
Hmm?
I have no fucking clue where they came from.
No, you had like 3 people I've never seen before in your chat. Just
I've,
say
I've,
hi.
I've no clue where they came from. They dropped
Oh, that's good.
follows. No, it's
You're
fantastic.
follows.
I'm just like one of them.
It's good. It's
Don't
just
think
the
about it too much.
ominous comment of, "Oh, I
I
finally
found you. It's like
Hi, who
I don't
are
think
you?
it was even just "I found you." It was, "Oh, I finally found you." Like they've been searching for a long time for you.
I mean, maybe they're from the
Have-
YouTube.
have you seen Rosie's description or bio?
No, what's
It
it
goes,
say?
"We don't know much about them, but we're sure Rosie is great."
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
no,
that's the default bio. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I was like,
Yeah,
that's
that's
kind
the-
of weird.
That's the default bio is when you don't put anything in your bio.
A bit fucking loud.
Not having combat has its drawbacks. You don't get to hear the monkey sounds.
Shut up, bitch!
No, fuck
I'm
you.
so sorry.
What about the monkey sounds?
These
Yeah,
ones?
okay. Thank you.
Best part.
Gay!
I need to get multiple
No,
monkey
you-
sounds that describe how I'm feeling. It's like a sad monkey sound or like a happy monkey sound.
So do you have my my pennants yet? What?
Do I have your tenants?
Hey, Blaze, can you just play his character for him?
Hey guys, what's going on?
You're my patron.
Nothing much. How you doing?
You're my patron.
You're the unicorn.
You are the unicorn, Blaze.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, but with the conflict you're having with it, I would like you to try and come up with base rules for what you personally view as good to start with.
Okay.
So, do you think killing is okay as long as they are
anything-
blatantly evil? Those
I
sort of
think that
things.
anything in the moment that I deem is okay is okay.
That's not lawful.
That's not lawful. That's chaotic neutral.
That's my law.
That's literally the
I thought I could
definition
make
of
my own
chaotic
laws.
neutral.
No. I just want you to come up with like a few things you think would be set as good laws for your character.
Yes, because the thing is, when you're chaotic, you can like come up with things on the fly. When you're lawful, you're coming up with
Good
things ahead
laws.
of time.
Good laws for me would be like.
Could we just make you chaotic good?
Will
this solve our problem?
Being good. Not being bad.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
How are those?
Basically, if as long as you don't kill
No,
and
I
harm
don't
nature.
understand because I thought I had to go off of the unicorns like views and stuff.
Your general idea is based off of the unicorn's views. But if the unicorn says something vague like uphold goodness, you define what goodness means because they were intentionally vague.
Okay.
It's literally designed to give the player character as much control over themselves as possible.
Like, if you want a good pointer that is in the
When I have
rules,
control over my character, people hate me.
Nobody.
We're
back
here
to this.
hates
We're
you,
back
to this.
It's got in a circle.
It's just it's the experience I have. When I have control over my character, people hate me.
Oh my god!
But
Is
you're
there
gonna
a
have
god
control over
that
your character
takes
anyways.
form of a unicorn?
No. Because
Like,
you're
can we
looking
just-
for celestial warlock, that's the thing.
Oh,
I can give him some old patrons I made up. That's about all I got,
Celestial
though.
warlock has a very short list of patrons you can pick from.
Alright, there is LaRue.
No!
How do I
LaRue,
mod and
also
not
known
do
as
this?
Silvery Moon, was a Faerunian goddess of intelligent and talking beasts. The queen of talking beasts was worshipped not only by unicorns, but various other sentient non-humanoid creatures. And let's scroll down to Dogma.
Which one's that one?
LaRue. Lurue.
Oh yeah. Another one that's still kind of unicorny is Kieran.
What are they about?
Oh no, that's still a creature. They are good aligned. They are in opposition of forces of evil, and they protect the mortal world. So they're looking to protect like humanity as a whole.
Okay. So now, as a group, as a party, what do y'all think I should be that would cause the least amount of conflict?
Impossible.
I'm not touching that. That's up to you. That's literally your choice as a player character.
No.
Currently conflicts. The whole like party currently conflicts with each other anyway.
And I don't know why Christiana conflicts with me as much as she does. Okay.
To be fair, completely out of character, we shouldn't conflict nearly as much.
Like, I understand why we have some tiffs, but like it's so large and I don't know.
But it's
why.
because I love you, Sanja. It's because I love and care about you.
I'm fucking gonna kill you one day.
I'm also just an argumentative bitch, so
like I'm training to become an
I leave the
assassin.
fate of my
and
character
y'all
in the
think
party's
it's my
hands.
dad.
Just be a follower of Sylvanas and uphold nature. Be a druid. but a warlock.
Yeah,
Listen,
that was a solid shout.
I can
You can do
draft a
that.
few for you that you can read through, but like, just know that
As
no
long as
matter
the
what
party's
we
okay
go,
with it, that's fine.
no matter what we go with, there's still gonna be conflict. It's part and parcel. Like,
That's part of D&D.
It's
like
a
I will
massive
say that
conflict
this game
resolution game.
is the
Like,
most conflict I've had in a D&D game. But like, there's
like
always
Christiana wanted us
conflict.
to leave, and I said, no, fuck that wall. You know, it's like there's conflict.
Hulak has actively fucked with me on several occasions. Like,
You give me
Yeah.
reasons to do it, and it's your fault.
fuck you.
No, that's
What was
not
the
how it
reason
works.
for the memory wipe?
I was trying to get her killed so that what's it called? Nesca would be mad at Bregan, and then that would cause a rift between the sister and
I was
Nesca.
significantly less. I would have been significantly less mad at you, Melty, if you had just admitted that you were fucking with me and leading me on a wild goose chase. Then, like, Cristiano would not have been that
said it
mad.
out
at
loud.
you.
He didn't hear me.
No, that's what I feel is the funniest about this situation. The part you're most upset about, you said as you was doing it.
like I say a lot of shit, and a lot of it's a joke, and then that one stuck, and I thought that was funny.
Was the memory wipe supposed to be a joke?
No, that one was real because you were mad at me. You can never be mad at me. You love me.
Oh my god.
Your whole adventure is just a memory wipe. You didn't actually find your dad. It's just some random guy in a tavern.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Fuck you so much.
I don't like that.
I come back.
That's why I didn't level up. Son of a bitch. I would have thought meeting my dad would count as a level up.
You took damage because I dropped you down the stairs when I was trying to bring you up to the room. I was trying to put you on the bed.
I'll be real, you would have got a level up, but I hate splitting the level of the party.
Yeah,
Like, I
no,
have
don't
a
worry
passionate
about it.
hatred for that.
Why is Cristiano level 13 and the rest of us aren't?
Hulok
Well,
would
you
have also
said-
got a level up.
Yeah.
Just for the amount of times he teleported.
He had so much experience.
I got so much exploration experience.
The new town
Really,
discovered.
nailed
What do we
that
do?
fucking spell.
Are y'all still
Oh
going?
my
Yes,
God.
Zen, we're still going. And me and Blaze are probably going to talk till like midnight because we're fucking insane.
What time is it where you are?
It's
Like 10?
22:13.
Okay, that's fine.
Why are you sending me Neko Arc fucking things? Oh, Zen, can you draw Squam as Neko Arc? That would be great.
You gonna pay him?
Eventually.
Then you need to be keeping a tab, mate.
He
When
is
it
keeping a
starts, start
tab.
keeping
He
track
has
of
said
all
that I
yeah,
owe
yeah.
him at least $100, and I have told him no, I owe you at least 250.
Hmm.
There is interest on these payments.
Yep.
He has actively argued that he wants less money from me. I'm like, no, I'm giving you the amount of money I think you deserve.
Okay, Blaze, for the first one, what if it's like killing is okay, but only if I have to? If there's no other option.
Okay. That's a good
There's
one.
always another option.
It's like eating
No,
pork.
there's not always.
But if you do by accident, you know, oopsie.
Do you want to reword it as like killing is acceptable if it's for the protection of others or something like that?
It's okay, Squam. Or it's okay,
Killing
Zen.
is
If you give it a
acceptable
shot.
if the with the lack of another alternative.
Okay.
So, for instance, I could try to convince someone, but if I can't,
Yeah.
then I gotta kill them.
Okay. So we got that one down. That's actually a solid one. That
Hey,
works.
we got like some things in common.
Ah, hi. Killing is a last resort. I can respect that.
Yeah. That's a good approach. It aligns with what happened this session because it's like I'd rather they went to a prison instead of we just killed them here, or they continued doing things.
But now
The thing about bringing them to justice is you don't have to bring them to justice immediately. You can do it later. They'll still pay for their crimes.
You wait till they fall asleep and then show up in a Batman costume and say, "I am justice."
There are plenty of ways to handle situations. Wait, which Neko arc? Like the basic starring one? Yeah, Neko arc. The character Neko arc.
BRB.
Okay, number 2.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh no.
Go
Do
ahead.
number 2 quick. Go do number 2 quick.
It's okay. Go ahead. I need to take
Don't
a
worry,
look
it's
anyway.
not gonna be
You know,
quick.
maybe we'll just like, I'll never bring it up to you again, Blaze. Sorry.
Missed it.
Melty, I will kill myself.
JDM is streaming. I cannot tell you to do
That's
it or
not
do
good.
it,
You
but I am
need to
leaning
not
one way.
say that seriously. And you need to not do that. That's not okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
No. Zithis, I like legally need you to tell me that that was a joke.
Okay.
Say that. Say that it was a joke.
Hit him with the your stream's a joke.
Sure. Yeah.
Zithis, do you agree to the statement that was a joke?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, he said yes. He said Twitch. He said yes. He said it was a joke. He agreed it was a joke.
You're
I am a
conspiracy
joke.
theorist. Twitch is not.
You
looking
can
at
say
your
that. You can say that as much as you want.
Which is why I'm going to kill myself.
channel. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Okay. JDM, it was a joke.
Thank
Yo,
you.
Melty.
Huh?
If I was going to do it, I wouldn't tell you.
Do you want to hear
That's
the
fair.
bullshit oaths I came up with for my lawful good paladin?
Yeah.
Alright, so they're called the tenets of the legendary hero. First of all, I am the light. Be the example that others will use as a yardstick. Be the change you want to see in the world. Second, I break the night sky. Destiny is not something to follow, but a path you pave through blood, sweat, and tears. Gods be damned.
Blood of
Third,
the innocent.
I shield
As
hope.
a paladin.
Yes. Remember those you fight for, even if you will be forgotten. Fourth, I destroy adversity. Every challenge, be it physical, mental, or spiritual, is something to overcome. Eventually, only purest light will remain. And fifth, I carry the flame that will purify the world. Never hesitate to fight against the darkness. It is infinite, so you have to be relentless to make an impact.
I like these. I want these.
Are you sure it's not lawful evil?
Those were some seriously morally
it's lawful good
ambiguous
question mark. It's lawful good question
Yeah,
mark.
that's a lawful evil. If I've ever seen
I
one.
want those. Hold on, wait for Blaze to get back and say tell them those again.
No. We're
No.
not.
He can watch the VOD. He can watch.
Yeah.
No,
We'll
tell
send
him-
him the VOD. Oh my god.
And anyone who stands in my way.
Fuck the gods. How can
Yeah,
you
'cause
be a
he's not a
paladin
paladin
and
to-
say that?
Because he's not a paladin to any god.
But who did your oath to?
You don't make an oath to someone. Per se. You just make
To
an oath.
myself. in my laws.
So this guy's oath is to become a legendary hero, a concept that means someone who fights
Now-
against evil, even though the world may shun them or turn against them eventually.
Oh my god, you're okay with being the villain if you live long enough, huh?
And the way the campaign is
Either
going.
die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Literally, son.
Conquest. I'm gonna conquer the world.
Who just died?
She opens doors like she owns the house.
She opens doors like she owns the place.
And like the first session I
Open
played
doors
that
very
paladin,
loudly.
I was scared like
Okay.
everyone was gonna hate it.
Okay.
But everyone got that
Again?
it was sort of a joke
You can't like 4
character.
times a day, woman. Okay.
Oh.
Have fun.
Oh.
I'll try to take one before you or after you.
Blaze, I think while you were
Tell
gone, I might
Cherry I
have
said that
inspired
she's
Sith a
Jamaican.
little bit.
You're Jamaican.
Hey.
Man, we fucked
I
up.
said while you were gone, I think I might have
You're
inspired
Jamaican.
Sith this a little bit.
Right. Ideal.
Jamaican be crazy.
So Sith, this
Yeah.
what was it? That second thing you were coming up with?
No, I'm not the one those anymore. You,
You just you just copy paste what they said. You could have instead of being like no fuck that, you could have just copy pasted what they said.
copy pasted who said?
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm on a bike.
Yeah. So anyway, if you want bullshit like that, I can give you a few drafts like Monday or something.
Oh, just give me that.
But
That's
you're not
already a character's thing.
and also you're not a warrior of the
You're not a
light.
paladin either.
You'll still probably be here
Yes,
for
I am.
an hour
It's a light unicorn.
You're a warlock, not a paladin.
Where's your sword and shield?
Yeah.
Like
My
those are
pants.
like two major parts of it. I can write you something like, I am the streak that bursts through uncertainty. I am the unicorn that dances through turmoil.
I am the unicorn wizard.
I am the fire that burns down the whole town. I am the uranium bomb that is for no survivors.
But also, like, if you don't want it to be as pretentious as that, like, I can like hold back on that a bit.
That guy is not real. He's not real. That man is not real.
And I think that's the easiest character voice to hold because, like, I know it's fake. I'm not offended when any of my like party members are like, "Okay, you are being too good right now," and I'm like, "Too good? There is no such thing. You forget, I am the Prince of Light."
Motherfucker's not real. He's not.
Oh my god.
Hi, Blaze.
So just be done with lawful.
All right, Blaze. I am the Prince of Light and Darkness.
And
when there's darkness, when there's darkness, I'm light. When there's light, I'm
Give it
darkness.
thought. Give it thought.
I
Give
would
it
hold
more
all the
thought.
things.
Like, actually, when I think
everything.
about it, I think Doug would have made an awesome lawful neutral character.
Yeah. I think he was quite lawful though anyway. Doug was just inherently lawful.
He
Whatever
didn't
happened to that
act
guy?
very
We should bring him back.
neutral with it.
You.
God, you know who I miss? The elephant.
We should bring back. We should buy another elephant.
Lie.
We have a big enough boat for it. It can survive.
Yeah,
The
let's get an
was a
elephant.
really thoughtful idea. Why we couldn't just get horses, I don't know, but it was really thoughtful.
Yeah,
Guy
carrying
is an
capacity.
elephant.
No longer a joke.
Lord.
Hi, Blaze.
I'm just gonna
Hi.
stay at
Hi,
work
Charlie.
after
Hi.
work.
Let me express again. Thank you so much for being our DM.
I'm trying to figure out what ties is. Right. So we got. Yeah, I'm gonna go burn down. I'm gonna go burn down a tavern, or you burn down a tavern, and then the Sandra's is, I threw a dagger in the air and it landed. And then we got Zenthis as I bought an elephant. What's ties?
Zord's is he was completely useless in the labyrinth. Just everything had acid resistance.
That's Tyvex. That's not Zodar's.
No, but it applies to
Oh, but
it
I mean,
applies to Ty.
It makes sense. It makes yeah. It's Ty in general. Use action.
Zord is his entrance where he came up to me and went, "Are you okay?" And then I immediately started fucking dogging on him.
I don't like this character. And it's gonna brew potions. Oh, but shit fucking. It's dying.
My Wi-Fi's fucked.
Yours too?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Maybe it was reacting to all the bullshit I was spouting.
Is mine fucked up too?
I don't know.
Sandra's just like.
Everyone's internet isn't fucked.
I think Discord shit the bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Either Discord shit the bed or the Russians are starting to win.
Hey, Russia's a good guy.
Yeah, the Russians attacking Ukraine is a morally ambiguous statement, all right?
Hey, they're lawful good in their own eyes.
They're lawful good.
Fuck off with that one. No, I want to see that in fucking Putin's next speech. It's like, technically, we're lawful good.
He's gonna be like, Russia has give everyone alignment. Here is the alignment chart for the world. And it's like everyone else is chaotic evil, and then it's Russia is lawful good.
Oh,
We've done lots of tests. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Never forget your homies. They always there for you, except when they ain't. In which case, I'm about to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
My queen! My queen!
We must bless the queen.
We must bless. I forgot about that. Oh my god! We must bless the queen.
You know, hear me now?
Eh?
Huh?
I don't remember what my second tenant was anymore.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak. Oh my god.
I'm not saying you're like Tyler when it comes to D&D, but you're like Tyler when it comes to D&D. And I think having rules for you to follow is too hard.
My experience, I just shouldn't play D&D.
Yeah, you should
Why
Every
do you not
single
enjoy
campaign
it?
I'm a part of, every single campaign I'm a part of, there's some sort of problem with me. And I just shouldn't do it anymore. I should have taken my original stance and said, nope, And that's that.
All right. So what you should do is start writing a campaign now, and then Blaze will be a character, and then you'll be the DM.
Yeah, please. I can't DM for everyone. I'm running this campaign for another group starting like next month.
Oh, shit.
The last time I tried to DM, you know how that went.
Yeah, but now we got people who are invested.
People didn't like the way I DM'd.
That was only one.
Yeah, but that was like a third of the group.
Because we only had 2 people. Now we have 5.
All right,
What's
here
your DMing style like?
I'll give you a little sneak peek of my DM style. Okay.
Yes, please do.
Yes.
So
You stabbed the
you
gum.
go.
There's a gum everywhere. That's all I remember from your campaigns.
What?
I would stab things and they would just explode and piss and cum. And that's all. That's all it was. Every fight.
Please, okay. You go. There's a goblin in front of you. What do you do?
What level am I?
Just tell me what you do. Just there's a goblin in front of you.
I'm
And
just
you
saying,
tell
if
me
I'm
what you do.
level 1, I book it out of there. I ain't fighting a goblin at level 1
Let's
one-on-one.
say you're
That ain't
level 10.
happening. Level 10, I eviscerate it.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
that
just
goblin.
Okay, so, alright, so you stab it. Alright, so as
Nah,
you stab
nah,
the
not
goblin,
stab it.
hold on. So as Blaze stabs the goblin, the goblin reaches into the deepest parts of his mind and unlocks a new fetish for pain and torture. And instantly, as your blade pierces the goblin, he explodes in just frothy ejaculate.
That's all it was. For hours. There was no roleplay. It was only violence.
You still want me to DM?
It's good flavor text, I guess.
Right? See, I think maybe this is the group. Maybe
Alright.
this is the one I can DM.
It's gonna be in the elemental plane of water.
And I know J-Dan would love it. He'd get so much just jizz everywhere. Anyways,
Oh my god.
I'll let y'all. What? Y'all didn't like it?
Broke the
I
DM.
think it'd be fucking amazing. I can't lie. That sounds so fucking good.
All right, this is the group. I'll work on it.
It's
I gotta.
interesting.
Shin, what do you think?
About your descriptions, I think they're good. Better than mine.
So you agree I'd be a good DM then?
I'd play a new game.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Well, then it's decided. But I'm at work. I gotta go. I'll talk to you all later.
Bye.
Okay. Huh? Thank you.
And then there were 4.
And then there were 4.
Oh.
Alright, we're in Epilon. What's going on?
Oh yeah, shit. That. I forgot about you doing that.
I think JDM died. So.
Oh no, it's
doesn't really matter.
gone.
To the bathroom.
Yeah, it's gone to the bathroom.
So what's up, Jadam's chat? You
Yeah.
having fun? You've been given enough attention? Probably not.
Probably not.
Melty, I see 2 people in here, and one of them is me.
It's you, and one of them's me.
Uh, okay, so Twitch is just
Oh,
like,
it went up to
wait,
4. Oh,
wait,
it's 5.
it's 5.
It's going up. Everybody just activated the tab. Started updating.
I've had it open on my mobile the whole time.
Yeah, it's been running in the background. I've been getting points.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Sounds like someone's sick in there. Better take some medicine. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got somewhere to go now.
But
Hmm?
Ba-da-da-da.
Hmm.
Ba-da-da-da.
na 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 na
Ba-da-da-da.
na 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 na
Ba-da-da-da.
na 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 na.
Ba-da-da-da.
Fucking Muppets. Yeah.
Ultra just went live.
Banana.
There we go. So this is on it now.
About time.
It sent me through like 3 different rules to add, so that works.
All of you are homosexual. I came in and my mic was muted, and I said that, and it was dead silent for like 30 seconds. I was like, what the fuck? Did they all bail on me?
Nah.
No,
But your
it just
chat
wasn't
isn't
funny the
happy
first
with you
time.
not giving them attention.
My chat is not happy with me what?
Not giving them attention. I asked them.
Hey chat, are you not happy with me? I hear you fucking typing. Fuck you. Okay, chat. What kind of attention would you like?
Shin, you're the odd one out. You don't get the nice little diamond.
Ow! Shin's never
That's
given.
okay.
Zen's never given me money.
Is that?
Do you want me to take your mod away again? Because I'll do it right now. I'll fire you. If you really feel that way, I'll fire you again.
Damn.
I won't meow for you. You haven't paid for the meows. You have not paid me for my meows. This is a transaction.
Oh, do you want to be paid for meow? No, it's okay. Shin's got it.
Gary.
What, you want me to go higher pitched? We established
Yeah, go on.
last night. I can do a Valley Girl. Fuck you. Fuck you so much.
What, me?
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay. So what did I do?
That fucking super squeaky meow, was that not you? Was that Shin?
No, that was
Wasn't me.
me.
Fuck you.
I can do like a really realistic meow.
Right. I have to record a stream one of these days that is just more bad ASMR. So
Yes.
I can cut D&D here and we can do a bad ASMR for like an hour.
Oh my god. I can't do no ASMR.
Oh, you can't do ASMR. All you have to do is get close to the mic and whisper real soft like. They love it. They eat it up.
Fucking headset. I'm on a headset mic. It won't pick anything up that's too quiet.
That's fine. All you have to do is sit there and look pretty. You're doing great.
You just gotta get real
Look
close,
pretty.
whisper. into
Look
the mic.
handsome. Sorry, my
Say,
bad.
hey, how
Look
you
handsome.
No, it's more the fact
You
like I'm
basically
not
have
even
to
on
put the
fucking
mic
camera.
deep
Deep inside
into
your
him.
burrow.
Hey, little mama,
Yeah,
let me
I'm
whisper
kind
in
of
your
jealous
ear.
of that mic
Tell you
right now.
something you
I
might
wish I
like
could
to hear. I got a sexy ass body.
Oh
Mm.
Did I have you turn so far up volume wise that you're not
Who?
so fucking loud, whoever that was.
It was both
It
me
was-
and Balti.
Oh my god, you, because I have like, you set it so low, so high audio wise. Because when the whole group's fucking yelling at each other, I still
I'm
want to hear
so
everyone, so I've
I'm
got it set to
so
that.
fucking glad that everybody and their mother loves Melty and Yuli so much more than me. I get shit on constantly about how my voice sucks ass. I love it.
Aw, Jada, it'll be okay.
Oh, shut up.
Get ratioed.
Yeah, Shin, I've just checked. I had you set to 150%.
God damn.
Yeah, it makes sense. These people are loud.
Yeah.
I have you at 126. I have JDM at 81.
I have Jadam
Not the lowest I've
at
ever had
8.
it.
I have Jadam at 81.
I have Melty at
Hey, group minds think alike.
168. I have Shin at 138, and I have Blaze at 164.
Oh shit.
Shin's
I have
at 100.
Jadam at 82, Multi at 118, and Blaze at 111.
Am I low to you guys? People keep telling me I'm loud.
Wait, what do I have Melty set at?
I don't mind your voice, Multi. I'd rather
I have
hear it.
Melty at 120.
Thanks, guys.
Never said your voice sucks ass. I just said that you only melted. No, you have actively said that my voice is shit.
Yeah, he wouldn't be wrong though.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I decided to be mean
Oh,
out of pocket
fuck.
for no reason. I'm sorry, Jada.
All right.
Please step on me. Forgive me.
I have a terrible voice. We've established this. I'm not funny. We've established this. Melty, Yuli, all of them are infinitely more funny than I am. The only thing I have going over these people is I have nothing else going for me. So I can just stream every fucking day. I guess I should call it quits.
Yuli
I'm done.
streams every day. Oh
Nope.
dear.
No more.
No.
No more JDM.
Oh.
Have you broken your soul?
It'll be okay, Jaden. You got this.
Suck my dick.
You want kisses, Jada?
No.
Okay. No kisses for you then.
Fuck you.
You keep saying it, but there's no follow through.
Because I don't want to hurt your feelings. I could be really mean.
Damn.
I could be really
mean. Mitch, your insults are calling me a bottom, calling me short, and calling me British.
And then doing a very bad accent.
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
Fuck you, Melty.
You like that one?
Oh dear.
Nobody will miss me when I'm gone.
When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss me by my Waco, miss me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
You don't have a taco. You have a Dina. You have a Dinas.
You don't know what I got.
You have a penis.
You seen pictures? Like...
You want to see pictures?
We'll discuss that in the DMs. I'm more confident.
Name
now,
someone
Melty.
in this Discord that hasn't seen it at this point. Like, come on.
What? Am I the only one who hasn't seen your dick?
I haven't seen his dick.
I've never seen his dick.
All right. Okay, man. Maybe you guys don't come in here more. You should be in here more often.
What do you mean in here more often? Are you actively showing your dick?
Yeah, just every Friday, we just hop in the call and just whip it out.
You just have a jerk off session?
We just
Sounds fun.
It's like admire. It's like an art show, if anything.
Oh my god.
Like, what'd you bring? It's like, yeah, show and tell. There you go. What'd you bring?
Oh, I just.
We get little hats.
I'm gonna play.
Can I see Melty's dick? No. You do
gonna
not
play a
get to see
magic girl
Melty's
in
dick
Circus's
before I
campaign.
do. That I'm establishing that rule now. Nobody in my chat gets to see my friends' dicks before I do.
Wait, but I'm in your chat.
You don't get to see. Yeah, fuck you.
Damn.
That rule is
Fuck me yourself, you coward! Fly me down to South Africa and let's commit felonies!
Damn.
I'm sorry,
I'll see
I'm
Melty's
Ace. I
dick
don't
whenever
commit
he
those
sees
sorts of
fit to
family
show.
felonies.
I hate it here. I want to go home.
Aren't you home?
Yeah, you keep saying that in D&D, but like, I'm hoping you're doing D&D at home.
I want to go home. And when I say that, I mean I want to enter the void from which I spawned.
Woo woo.
Gary, come.
Fire
Fuck
blast.
you.
What was that?
I'm practicing for my magic girl that I'm gonna play in this campaign.
Ah, okay.
By the starlight inside my heart and the friendship we share, I cast. Okay. Something along those lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all talk like this. We say hi. I'm a magic girl.
Hi, I'm a magic girl, Uwu.
Woo. Oh, well, it's a big rod you got there. It'd be a shame if I Oh.
Daddy Asmodeus gave me my powers.
Daddy
I need to get a better fucking mic for that shit. I keep talking in like a high Uwu voice, and Discord is
It
just
doesn't
like,
pick it up.
yeah, it's just like, nah, that's too
Multi and
high.
I have told you, put that mic in your mouth.
Yep.
It's the only way.
You gotta.
I hate all of you.
There's fucking slobber all over my mic.
I hate all of you. So I genuinely, I think I'm done. I quit streaming. I'm done.
I like that.
2.5 years in, you've finally broken me through D&D.
You'll be fine. You're fine.
I am actively going to give up on all of my hopes and dreams. I'm going to go get a shitty 9 to 5, and I'm going to kill myself by 35.
Is it a D&D stream if JDM doesn't threaten to quit Twitch?
I call it bingo. We got them all.
You threatened to quit Twitch more than Zithis
Oh,
threatens
no.
to quit D&D.
There's one that's still missing, and that's I'll have to leave for church in 40 minutes.
One of these days, I'm gonna fucking quit.
You go, oh, no, I'm fine.
No, I'm fine. And lie like a motherfucker.
It's a reflex.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's been happening forever. Watching movies. It's as early as 8 o'clock. Falls asleep on the couch. Yo, you watching this? Yeah.
Just resting my eyes.
Oh my god.
Then I hate that shit. I'd be falling asleep in the car because I can't like help it, and then my dad would like smack me in the face. I'm like, "What the fuck is that for?" He's like, "No sleeping in the car." I'm like, "I'm not sleeping, resting my eyes."
Bitch, I always sleep in the car. That's where sleeping should happen.
I can't help it. I did it when I was a
Yeah.
baby, and now I just if I'm in the passenger seat, I go.
Scrolling social media used to be a thing I didn't do during D&D at all, but like it gets so late here, and sometimes you guys are having very interesting discussions for a long time.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to quit streaming at this point, as much as it would bring me so much joy to leave all of you people in the dark, I'm not that much of an asshole.
Leave me in the dark? Never, because I am the light. I am Justin.
you gotta watch the VOD for that one, Charlie. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, you gotta watch the VOD for that one. You went to like pee or check your blisters or something, and a whole bunch of stuff happened.
I think I was listening on your stream. Like, I mute myself on Discord and then I just turn the volume up on my phone. So I can still hear you fuckers, like, talking shit.
Uh-oh.
I don't need to talk shit while you're away. I do it to your face.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Well, damn.
Are you though? I don't think you are. I don't think any of you are. I think you're all gonna be like, oh, thank God Christiana quit.
Nah.
Nah, we like to Christiana.
No.
Christiana quit? Are you quitting Twitch or D&D?
All of it. All of it together. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move to Wisconsin and be a cowboy.
Shit. If you go to Beaver Dam, let me know. I miss it.
Is Wisconsin a state?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if it's a place in Texas or if it's a completely separate thing.
It's a completely separate thing.
It's a northern state.
Oh, okay.
It's like cowboys, but with snow.
What?
It's like all
Okay.
farm and country and fishing.
Cowboys, but with snow.
Nice.
My ego is fragile enough to genuinely be bruised when people talk shit about me. It's not fragile enough to be completely broken, but that shit do hurt. It do hurt.
Yeah, well,
But I'll go to bed, wake up, I'll be okay, I guess.
I'm sad I wasn't at the top of your favorite character list. So
No, the fuck you're not. Shut up. I literally said my favorite characters would either be Hulak or Sanja.
yeah, well, maybe I should just roll a new character since you hate my character so much.
Go ahead.
God.
You have every right to do that. I'm pretty sure at this point, the three of us have every right to roll new characters.
Nah, I said it was a one-off. No one else gets to fucking reroll now.
Oh, fuck us, huh? Yes, special privilege. Special
Yeah,
privilege.
I said you do it now or you do it never.
I do recall those words being said.
I'm doing it now. Thanks for letting us do it.
No,
You just said do it now or never, so
I said it back then. Do it now or do it never.
yeah, back then, like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, I was here.
Yeah, I was here.
Fuck my life.
Clip it.
My God.
What if I just wanted to change subclasses?
How drastically?
I mean, the theme's still the same.
The what's still the same?
The theme.
So, wait, what do you want to change from and to? What subclass even are you?
He's playing singer.
Yeah, I'm a
He's playing singer.
Are you actually a necromancer?
No, he's a wizard.
No, subclass.
Blade
I'm
singer.
a blade singer.
Oh. See, that's why I'm confused about your fucking subclass, because you're basically a fucking necromancer.
Yeah, but I went blade singer because I'm tanky.
Fuck's sake.
I remember all those weeks ago when I was like, I'm gonna dip monk. Yeah, that's not happening.
No one ever does monk.
Shit. If I got the gloves of soul catching, I would. I'm a monk now.
But like, I've never seen someone actually multi-class into a monk.
Oh, I just wanted to have
That is
that
it,
that
or, like-
bomb ass martial arts for the brawl sessions, but then I actually
Oh.
had a brawl session today, and it was fun. Okay, like it was stupid, but it was fun, and I was like, I actually don't need to win.
Stab someone.
What do you mean? I hit them in their chin and they got knocked out from the whatever. I don't do martial
stabbed.
arts.
Yeah.
Pink little blades coming from your fingertips.
I actually really like the rolls when I'm rolling something I don't have good modifiers in. Like stealth is good and all, but like at this point I can't roll beneath a 23 because of reliable talent.
It's a lot of persuasion.
Yes, but you can still roll a 17, a 19, a 21.
Did you stop talking, or did you break?
What? You still what?
Judem. You just kind
We
of
have the
spamming.
same investigation modifier. The only difference is any roll below a 10 for me becomes a 10 plus the 11. And I have my D8. So your 16 versus my 13s, I mean my D10, averages on a 5.5. So
Sanja, I'm just spam clicking things. Why do you think I'm flexing on you? You absolute fucking goober.
This is
Context.
Why you guys fight so much.
You're reading context that is not there.
I just said I can't roll below a 23 for something, and then you start spamming your plus 16s. What am I supposed to read into
I was
that?
just clicking them.
Okay, I apologize for reading context where it wasn't due.
You mind trying to have an unemotional bang sesh here? Yeah.
Why, Twitter? Why would you have two videos right next to each other that were loud like that?
Just here drinking Cled.
That's a hell of a boss clip because everybody's freaking out about the new episode.
Oh, it seemed like Cled. I was like, where am I hearing Cled? Yeah, I'm actually surprised I went Wizard in this campaign because usually I play something like Cled. I'm usually like a small race on like a Steel Defender. I'm just running around like that.
That's fair.
And that's like half my builds. They're just weird, like horseback people. Is that like the
For all
idea
me
of
saying
riding?
that I really like full casters, I almost never play them.
I really like the idea of warlocks, but I never play them. Same with druid.
Oh, I exclusively play full casters. I just checked. I wasn't sure if a druid was a half caster or a full caster, but
Kenji is liking nude photos on Twitter.
yeah. Why are you stalking Kenji's likes?
I'm not stalking Kenji's likes. Their comments on those images show up on my feed. So I go, oh, what's this? And because my brain is stupid, I just click show image and it's a penis. And I'll scroll down and there's Kenji going, God damn. And I'm just like, okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
Yeah, and abashedness is something that I respect, because I have none of that.
I haven't lost my virginity yet because I never lose.
Fuck's sake.
I should start using that one.
Why is my Twitter filled with furries lately? What did I like? What the fuck did I like?
See your Twitter tags.
What?
Your Twitter, no, not Twitter, Twitch tags even.
Well, yeah, but like Twitter, I've never had so many like people in fursuits. Like I've seen furry art, but not like people in fursuits.
What you go against the furries?
Nothing. I don't understand why now.
Is it the people you associate with now?
What people?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I'm trying to give suggestions.
I hate skinny people so goddamn much, please. I hate skinny people so goddamn much.
It'll be okay.
Physically hurts how much I hate these fucking skinny bitches. Hate them so goddamn much.
We should kill them all.
We should kill them all.
No, I said you should kill them all.
I should kill them all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I should kill them all.
In game, of course, right?
Huh?
In D&D?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, right, yeah.
We don't want to upset the Twitch gods.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
All right, stinky binkies. It's my bedtime.
No.
You are stinky.
Good
Go
night,
to bed.
Malty.
Good.
You
You're
fucking
stinky.
eeper. No. Nuh-uh. I showered yesterday. Fuck you.
Yesterday? But not today.
Yesterday.
I've been playing
all my
D&D all day,
troubles
you
were so
douche.
far
You
away.
sweaty nerd playing D&D. I could
No, it's cold in here. I haven't been I'm not sweaty. I'm not stinky.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go jump in front of traffic.
That would inconvenience a lot of people.
Okay, good night. Mwah.
Fuck you.
Night.
Night. So, Blaze, do you think Z's on the right path?
Yeah.
Okay,
I think he'll
that's
get it.
I honestly don't want him to feel unwelcome here, but at the same time, I don't know what we can do to fix it.
No. He talks to me about it quite a bit, and it's a mixture of like previous bad experiences and then separating
Me
in
being
game
an
and out of
absolute
game. I
fucking
think.
asshole.
No, don't get me wrong. I think you two definitely clash as people.
Oh yeah, no. When I first met Zithis, we didn't get along. We've never gotten
Yeah.
along. But like I told him then, and like the advice he asked me for then, I gave him advice that was brutally honest. And like I'll tell him now, I don't fucking care about his opinion of me. It's not like not maliciously. I'm not like I don't fucking care about you. It's like I genuinely don't care what he thinks of me. We have up till D&D we never interacted.
Yeah.
I genuinely have no feelings for the guy one way or another. He's fine. I don't have any problems with him, but I don't like we're not friends.
Yeah.
He is what he is.
That just
I don't have any
happens.
issues.
I do think both of you have a slight thing where if it requires like a party decision, you don't always stick to just how your character would feel in the situation. I think there is like a slight element with both of you where you get heated and you go at each other a little bit, even if you're arguing the same point.
I don't think I've ever made a decision against my character because Zithis had the opposite opinion.
No, I'm not saying that. I think just how the how the arguments are made. You both definitely cause the conflict with each other.
I don't think we see eye to eye. Like in arguing a plan, I think that my style of communication and his are just so completely different that we just do not understand what the other one is saying.
Yeah.
Because even on the occasions where we were literally arguing the same thing, I'd be like, Zithis, I'm literally arguing the same thing you are. It just completely lost.
Yeah.
But whatever. It's not.
Yeah, shit happens. Like people don't always see eye to eye.
If you unfollow me, remember this is who you're unfollowing, and it's a kitten trying to swim through a river. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Can I just post this picture of this 3D emoji guy and go, hard dick thread, boys, do your thing, and I'll just get, like, is that just something that you can do?
Unsure about that.
Apparently, it's just a thing. It works for straight people.
True. But straight people are weird.
This entire comment section is just tits.
Okay.
Fuck you. I'm gonna save this image. I'm gonna be like, alright, boys. Everybody else can do it.
Boy, you're gonna put your tits on.
No.
Oh.
What? No.
I wasn't sure. You were saying like straight people do it. This whole feature just tits. So I was like, oh, okay.
No, you'll see what I'm posting.
Okay.
I swear to God, that better not actually get any fucking traction. I swear to God, if people start posting dicks on that thread, I'm gonna be so mad. What do you mean it was this easy?
Oh dear.
I don't know what rabbit hole you've gotten yourself into this time, but it seems like a lot of fun. And I wish you the best for it.
Normalize taking shortcuts through jewelry stores at the mall. Would it be a bad idea to have ice cream for breakfast, Blaze?
Nah, I support it.
Let's go! You and Bongo Dude liked that way too quickly.
I don't believe in such thing as way too quickly. No, that's not a thing.
Oh, how's the feet pick business?
Oh shit, I forgot to do that.
You don't have to.
No, I'll do it. Oh, I needed a profile picture. I don't know what the fuck to do with that. That's what stumped me.
Here, I got you. Hold on. This is so... Oh, Blaze, this is so mean of me to do.
Why?
Because this is technically false advertisement.
What is it?
And put in the bio, I'm actually a dude. The thumbnail's a placeholder.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, you sent me. Oh my god. Okay, you will have the account taken down for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Big sad.
Yeah, you would have the account taken down for that.
Should I just take a picture of my shoes?
I Let me have a look at what most people have as their profile picture on this one.
Ah,
Like that.
crowdsourcing.
Yeah. No, I don't want fucking what? Okay, turn off explicit filters. Fuck's sake, why has my laptop done that? Yeah, do that. I don't need an account for that though, do I? Dumbass. Most people, it's just like a teaser photo. If that makes sense. So it would be like in tights or in socks.
You want me to take a photo? You want to take me a photo of my foot in the
I think
thigh
I can.
highs?
I think I can work with one off of Twitter if you're okay with that.
I'll take a new one. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, do something in the thigh highs.
Yeah, let me grab one. Yeah, we're doing this. That's right. If you can find the account, you can get a cut of the proceeds. I'm telling Twitch that right now. If you find my foot fetish account, you can get a cut of the proceeds.
Oh my god.
$100 prize for whoever finds it first.
No, they won't fucking find it because
They're
it's going
never
under
finding
mine. I'm putting it under my throwaway names.
Your throwaway name? Are you dead naming yourself on a foot fetish
No.
website?
No.
Who the fuck
I
wants
have-
to buy feet pictures from Mildred?
No, I have a name I use for sites like this.
Why?
Because I don't want people finding my legal name on it.
Why do you have sites like this as a thing?
I have told you before, I used to sell this sort of stuff.
Ugh.
I needed money.
Much like J-Dam needs money.
Yeah, exactly. You won't find any of it now. They're all like fully taken down and shit. But like, it was out there.
Hold on. I gotta get a picture that's like not my fucked up feet.
Try and make sure the background's nice too. Like just plain as you can physically get it.
Do I have a white sheet of paper around here? Yeah. Nope, that's got color on it. What about plaid background?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Just like something relatively okay looking, like just don't have a load of shit in the background, or like your
Relatively
desk and
neutral,
everything. Yeah.
I have to somehow get a photo. Oh, I can use a hanger. Hold on.
One sec. Here's an example picture.
This is such a convoluted thing for this.
You need a good profile picture.
guys.
Come on.
It's a teaser photo. Oh my god, guys.
Yeah.
It's a teaser. I'm gonna be so fucking surprised if we ever actually make any money off of this.
Oh no, you will.
Don't say it like that.
It's a little bit slow on the like startup because most people want to see like a lot of content to know that it's there.
Oh.
But it's not too difficult.
It's not too difficult. J-Dam is becoming
Yeah.
a whore. My morals have degraded so much since I started streaming. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let's see. What can I do? What do I have? I'll put my guitar between my toes. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Let me just clear out a section of my desk, and then I'll use the desktop as my background.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I'll have to edit it down to get it looking nice. I'm casting a shadow on it. I gotta get out of the way so I'm not casting a shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, my foot is so. It looks so club-footed, like at this angle. That's terrible. Fuck. Oh, I can use my door. I'm like hopping on one foot because I'm trying not to get the sock dirty.
Oh my god.
Ow. Okay. This is so. I'm so fucking embarrassed that this is actually happening. But at the same time, $20 is $20, boys.
Oh yeah.
You can mark today as the downfall of JDAM.
Nah. No one will ever find it. Don't really matter. It's just passive income, innit?
Gotta make that passive income, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Watch my feet take off for no reason.
I can see it.
No, you can't. Shut up.
I don't know. Do you have big feet?
I have size 14 shoes.
Yeah, they'll take off.
What's that supposed to mean?
People like big feet. There's a whole section on this website for size 12 plus feet.
I'm assuming. Wait, are you posting feet pics? Yes, I am. I'm assuming they're looking for women who have big feet, but you know what?
No. You have men as their own subcategory. If you have flat feet, that can be a subcategory.
Oh my god, you're kidding.
If you will take a picture of your foot next to a measuring tape, that is a separate category.
That's a category?
Yeah.
Quill, why? I gotta pay for the graphics card. I sent you 4 options. They all look the exact same.
Look.
I look like I have cankles. I don't have cankles.
That one.
Hi, Kenzie. I'll be there. I'll be there for too long.
Are you watching film?
Yeah.
Go watch film.
Is it
I
an
want Kenji to be mad
asparagus
at me.
day? I didn't think it would work! Ah!
What's that?
The Twitter post worked!
You're lying. You're fucking lying.
I didn't think it would work. I didn't think it would work! Artichoke. Ah, yes, artichoke. Okay, bye, Boba. Check. Did you check?
Uh-huh.
Do you know that?
No!
Do they follow you?
Nope!
Well, that's That's interesting.
They're just posting. I didn't think it would work.
Like, do they just search for this shit?
I don't know. Please.
Oh
No,
my God.
Kenji. No. I
Yes,
don't need.
Kenji.
I don't
Yeah.
need to see you liking bigger dicks than mine on Twitter. I don't need to see that.
Well, let's do a quick repost.
I just looked at Twitter. Jesus fucking Christ.
So that's got to be the same. Surely my username doesn't need to
A
be.
quick repost and a couple of bookmarks later. Oh my God.
Bro, where the fuck's United Kingdom?
Also, just because I agree that the photos you comment on Twitter are hot does not mean I approve of this behavior.
It's not your place to approve.
Whatever. Fly? What? What? Kenji, what? Kenji, why? Kenji reposted it and said, I want to get in on this. Show me your best dick pics and I'll rate them.
God. Okay. I need to upload a picture of my ID to set the account up, so I'll do that later.
That's gross.
When I've got better fucking lighting. Boba, no! Don't look at that shit.
It's too late. Boba already
Oh,
did.
Boba.
It's too late.
Why the fuck do I have 15k channel points? What did you do?
What?
Me and Kenji
Well, I
both
have
seem to
almost
have just
10,000
gained
points out of
yeah.
nowhere? What?
I also just got like 10,000 points out of nowhere.
Zen?
Who the fuck just... How has that happened?
Zen? I'm pretty sure he's not allowed to do that, but I need...
No, I've
It gave me
looked it up
6k
before.
yesterday? What?
You physically, as a creator, cannot give people channel points.
What?
And neither can your mods.
Did
You
the
can
challenge get
refund.
cancelled?
Yeah, like... Did you cancel the challenge?
I marked it as complete. No. I marked it as complete. No! No! No!
Honey.
No, I marked it as complete! Why did it cancel it?
I think it's cancelled it and everyone's got their fucking channel points back.
No, wait, no! Why does the X do that? It used to be a trash can! Well, Charlie, you just got like 15k back.
Yeah, I did. I got a shit ton of points back.
No, why? Shin, shut up! Don't give me any more money. Stop that. Why?
Take
Oh,
your 10k
yeah.
and be fucking happy, mate.
You better still do that. I'll still do it. Oh God, what have I done?
Then don't complain about the bits if you're still doing the thing.
Yeah, you can't. You can't complain about the bits.
Fuck!
Oh
Thank you,
no.
Shin. This is very kind of you, Shin. How many points do you have, Charlie?
I have too many. We'll leave it at that.
Alright, that's alarm number 2 of 3.
No, but ah!
I think J-Dam's broke.
Stop
Yeah, you can't say shit, J-Dam. You better be appreciative. You gotta be thankful for this. Put on a cute damn voice and thank Kenji for every penny.
Yo, do we still count as playing D&D right now?
Great question.
Is that a yes or no?
Fuck knows.
Basically, what I'm asking is, will the ooh voice redeem work at this moment?
Oh, that's a great fucking question.
No, it's still D&D night. I refuse. I don't want to do that.
Sag.
Kenji, don't go to the throne.
Kenji, go to the throne. Wait, let me find it. Here you go.
Hey, why the fuck aren't I subscribed? That doesn't
There you
make
go.
sense.
I will become the throne fucking element thing.
This hurts. I can't tell you to stop.
No, you cannot.
Ah! Oh, stop it.
No. You understand though. It's more fun because you give this reaction.
Ah!
It's a money-making scheme, I tells you. I joke, Jada.
I don't even know what you said.
Kenji, I really love how much fun it seems you're having.
Yeah. Okay, Jadam, you seem to be struggling there.
I regret this so much.
It'll be okay.
I regret it so much.
I know, dear, but it'll be
Yeah.
okay.
That should be on the Jadam bingo card. Cries because people are giving him money.
Fuck you!
I want to see a fucking Jadam bingo.
Because obviously
Fuck
there's Jadam
you.
bingo and then there's D&D bingo, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. We'll make bingo on stream. Hold on. Bingo
says
card.
fuck you and then doesn't follow through.
Yes. Calls chat a bottom. Or calls anyone a bottom.
Let me make one. Let me make one.
You have fucking Photoshop. Use it.
No.
Oh my god.
I don't have a blank, like, I don't have a blank thing for it.
So Google blank bingo card.
Fuck you. They had
And
to
go into
change the thing.
images.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, you need someone else to make it for you.
You need me to write you another haiku, Kenji? What's the topic? Hey, Hayden. I refuse to make that.
Yes, make it.
I don't want
Hello,
to
Hayden.
make that haiku.
Presently, Jaden is reveling in the consequences of his actions.
I can't refuse. I have that power as a streamer.
Nah, do it. Come on. You can do this.
I don't deserve donations.
You can do this. Come on.
Hayden, they're bullying me.
I'm gay.
Thank you
But we
for
always
coming
bully
out
you,
to
Jaden.
chat. Hayden, they're bullying me.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it?
Cry.
Oh.
I don't like this. Stop it.
No. I
Stop
don't
it.
think we will.
No.
Have you
How
found
do I upload a file to fucking Adobe?
you just upload you open a new document. Open like a blank.
But then if I change the artboard, it changes the thing. It creates
How do you
a new
normally
layer.
put photos into Photoshop?
I just drag and click, but then there's all the fucking white shit around the bingo card. Like there's all this over
you
here.
mean?
Look at the fucking thing on the side!
I can't see it. Your
Oh,
stream is not showing
it's
it.
capturing the wrong window. Hold on. Quilt, do it. Do my haiku right now. Who are you threatening to beat up? Because everyone who is talking right now is a man. No, it's not that one.
Damn. Who's beating who up?
It's not that one. It's not letting me capture it.
You broke it.
I've got
Yo, Jaden, check Tavern chat.
Oh,
I got you,
Kenji
fam.
wrote. Yeah, you got your Kenji's bloody haiku.
I'll do Kenji's
All you
haiku
have
in
to
a
do is say
minute!
it. Just read it.
Fuck you. I'm not reading that.
Read it.
No, it's for me to write a haiku.
Oh yeah, it is right.
That's
isn't it? Not just
cheating.
read.
Okay. So when you gonna write it?